Yo, what's up, chat? Alright, I still have no idea how we got here. I don't know where the fuck here even is, but we're vibing. Just boop, boop, boop. Alright, who do we have next? Who are we fighting? This guy. Torterra kills this? Do I want to Torterra this? Torterra's fast with kill. What's Torterra bait? Where's... Oh, yeah. I could just Torterra lead this. It has static, so we might get paired making contact. Who would we bait in? Taking 34. It is if we might get counter, or might get thing. This gets weird, right? Because like this is either sitting with Miss Magus. I mean, we get two different Mon here. I hate the idea of getting two different Mon. Do I not have another person who kills this? No way one of my other grass types don't kill this, right? Who are my grass types in this box? Rose Red? Yeah, what's up, fake? Surely Rose Red kills this. That looks like a kill. Do I feel like leveling this? Probably doesn't matter that much, right? We already outspeed. We could just Life Orb instead. What do we bait on this guy? Do we care? And now we bait this, can never outspeed it. This can nasty plot right now, though. This would not be allowed to nasty plot. Oh, wait, if we're full HP, we bait this, actually. On Guaranteed Psychic, which is slightly better. Probably. So if I Life Orb, we guarantee that. Life Orb, Leaf Storm, guarantee this is the only thing that sees to kill. So this comes out, Guaranteed Psychic. I have a deck type that just walls this guy. I'm assuming I probably want Muck for this, right? Yeah, I probably want Muck to be the one fighting his Magus, especially if I can find like a Mystical or Dazzling in. I think it can technically even come into a nasty plot, right? It can even just come into a nasty plot, so it just doesn't matter what this thing does. Okay. So who am I seeing out against this? Could be Corvi, Dark Void, Calm Mind. I mean, does it not just want to be this guy for Chesto? Coming for free. That's Dark Pulse, Dark Pulse. That's probably not killing, though. 30 into 50. I need someone else to actually finish it off. I'm finishing this off coming into Moonblast isn't hard, though. Here's my chancy kill. This guy. I mean, it's gonna just come into everything and just destroy this thing, right? With a close combat. We'll let Basket Legion do it instead, so I can say I didn't have to use this Firefetch for something. Kind of down. Get in here, buddy. Muscle Band should be enough for this. Oh, Muscle Band is not enough for this. I'd have to Life Orb. Okay, fine. We'll use the Firefetched. God damn it. We'll use the Firefetched. Natural Cure, Eviolite's nothing weird is happening with this. We can just always go ahead Firefetched and win. Oh, to be fair, Houndoom is kind of good against this, right? I think it's like slightly off the kill, though. Yeah, it's slightly off the one shot. I guess we could use Muck into this. Muck is doing so much less damage into this, man. I know I'm bringing both of them. I already killed this. Bait straight this. Probably just like Corviknight, right? Corviknight's my other guy, just not taking damage here. This is slower, which is annoying. I think I'd say I'd have a Mon that's slower than Musharna, but here we are. Yeah, it's probably just Corviknight. I don't think this fight's supposed to be hard, right? This is even in rain, no gimmick, just falls over. So I kind of want to almost blacklist this guy so we can't show Miss Magus shenanigans, right? But it's a little weird. This is loses Kolba, which is doing nothing with the knockoff payback, though, which is a little weird as well. I really don't want this thing to be able to set up, man. I guess if Houndoom actually kills, it doesn't matter. If this kills, Sharpbeak stops it. Yeah, let's just get stopped by Sharpbeak anyway, because we'll show a kill so it can't set up. Because we'll be baiting Shadow Ball, though. I like to not have to deal with Shadow Ball. I'm assuming Basket Legion shows a kill. Oh, wait, Basket Legion can come into Shadow Ball. What am I saying? I'm being an idiot. I know I have a normal type in here. There he is. Use my Ursa Luna lets us do whatever, but again, I don't care if we come into Nasty Plot. Nasty Plot doesn't do anything since we have Muck. We go from Payback. So I just get this into the Mystical Fire Shadow Ball, and then you use that to get into Muck and we win. So I have this with Sharpie, so nothing weird happens. There's a chest that will always push in range because we're coming in on Psychic Guarantee, and this can just hide Chansey. Unless I'm missing something. I don't seem to be missing anything. Oh my god, we get to press Media Assault for fun. Holy. Let's see. Rose. Doom. Am I really using... I'm assuming Absol probably dies to this, right? Yeah, Absol dies to Moonblast. Sad. Wish I could use Absol here. Almost. One day I'll be allowed to use this cool-ass Absol. One day. My favorite Pokemon is just sitting in the box. Like, what the... What about me? I don't need to level that here, right? This guy... And Muck. Oh, is this counting Muck at 65? Holy, this Muck is insane here. What the... I mean, yeah, I don't need to level it. It just does its job. Everything here already did its job, right? Even this stuff, Fetch at 69 does its job? Okay, that is kind of insane. Rosary at 66 does its job, yada yada yada. Yeah, so everything is just doing their jobs, so that's fine. Item-wise... There's no, like, knockoff here that I'm missing, right? I think the only knockoff was... First? No, there wasn't a knockoff at all. I'm the one who had the knockoff, right? Yes, this is true. So, Chesto Doom... Sharpie Corvi. Let's see, I used this recently. Yep. Sharpie Corvi. Muck is vibing. Nothing bad can happen to him at all. Just killing with a payback always, so it doesn't matter. Hustluna's just here as a pivot. Stuff Fetch is vibing. There's nothing the Chansey can do we care about. We're just killing it in one. And Rose needs Life Orb. Life Orb will, on Rose Raid, should put us in range for the Musharna, but never in range for anyone else. And we're just vibing. Did I ever go back and get these berries? Okay, I did. I was like pretty sure I did, but I can remember for sure. That's such a long run, man. Should be the fight. So god, which fight even is this? What's the map of this place? Was this 120? I'm sure I'm not running into some like random ass fight that we have no idea what's going on. Okay, this is just Angelica. Okay. Ooh, should be right down here. And we can get back up here before we have to do the next fight, so this isn't like a gauntlet or anything weird. It's so weird to me that this fight is like just so easy, but it's like everything after the bridge has been like super easy though, right? Part of that's my box is insane, part of that is just how the game works. Like a nice little break area. Dark Ball should just always do most. Oh, huge flinch. This is weird. I don't really want to kill this with Houndoom, do I? Does it matter? It kind of matters. No, it doesn't matter because Firefetch will be at -1 special defense. We just can't Meteor Assault. But if we show a kill, that's fine. We can just go straight into Luna and get the reset we need. So yeah, it doesn't matter if we kill this, what we kill this with. We should show out damage to Smagus anyway. Good job, Houndoom. Why's Miss Magus coming out here though? I guess Miss Magus is technically fast on us, right? Let's get a Nasty Plot this turn so we don't quite show kill, so we just Dark Pulse into Sucker Punch. Nothing bad can happen to us. Yeah. Physical Fire is fine. Like, oh no, with -1. Sucker Punch always shows kill now, so it can't set up, so we just Sucker Punch. Can't kill this, but here we can just go into Fetched. Doctor doesn't matter here because we just one-shot with the close combat anyway. I guess this means we can finally Media Assault again. Ooh. Yo, huge Media Assault. Yeah, I don't know why I actually have this on this guy. Should be safe to walk up here. That's just such a long run back. I think we stopped doing the run back and I just like... Yeah, we stopped doing the run back. That's way too long. It's like 10 minutes of just running. I don't don't actually have a lot that can kill this Dracolage. I mean, also Luna does it. Do you really not do this, Torterra? Does us Luna actually have more attack than you right now? No. How does this guy not do this? Oh my god, Unnuv Bear is coming up. Holy Unnuv Bear. Okay, that's actually kind of funny that I'm getting Unnuv Bear value. Did not expect that one today. Yo, huge Unnuv Bear value. These two go in box too. Alright, so Unnuv Bear, I'll just give him like a soft sand. Adaptability, Shuka with faster. This has no prayer moves, it'll always just die. Okay, soft sand Bear will bait what? We do not show kill to... Okay, we show kill to Lilligant. Petal Dance. It's gonna actually get a little bit annoying. The issue is we show kill, but we don't always kill. But by the time we always kill, we get Pangoro. So I should plan for getting Pangoro here instead, right? Just make this safer. That means I should just plan for getting Pangoro, but it looks like I can just go ahead into this guy and just win, right? With Acro. Oh wait, this is a Jetpack. This is a Jetpack, okay. That might change things a little bit. How much do I care if this Quiver Dance is? Quiver Dance is only +1, right? Does this even outspeed Slazzle +1? It should. Yeah, it definitely does. Doesn't outspeed Electro, that's insane. Does Salazzle care if it gets outsped? I just can Sleep Powder as well, right? That's what I guess if it's Sleep Powders, we don't get either, right? What's the other plus this gives? I know it gives one more plus. Is it Special Defense? It is Special Defense, fuck. This will get +1 Special Defense, that's a problem. I can't let that happen. Okay. I guess I go into this. Can't get Sleep Powdered either. Zoomlin's Megahorn just always kills and we're just still taking no damage from Petal Dance. Petal Dance is the lock in, but eventually confuse itself, right? Or was it the other one? Yeah, Petal Dance is this one, confuses user after. So let's go ahead into Excavalier and I just win because we can't get Sleep Powdered because Overcoat. Zoomlin is guaranteed Megahorn hit, will always be slower, obviously. We just never take damage, even if it decides to Quiver. I guess that's fine. So we can't just lead straight to Guy. Don't even have to level this guy either, which is insane. Taking so little damage from this. Okay, so Ursaluna kills this. First kill we show is Lilligant taking a fast kill, so this will come out either on Petal Dance or on Quiver Dance or on Sleep Powder. Could technically press all of them. We just don't really care because Excavalier just farms this guy. We show Pengu outspeed damage. We show Gothitella always a kill. Depending on what happens here, we can get Pangoro still, but we likely get Gothitella. When Mystical Fire. Oh, this is Shadow Tag Gothitella. Okay, I figured out the issue of this fight. It does make sense that Gothitella would have a Shadow Tag. Okay, we figured out the issue here. If that's the case, I want to get Pengu early. And have someone faster than Gothitella with a U-turn to just U-turn out on this. Right? I have Shed Shell, though. I could probably Shed Shell Excavalier here, to be honest with you, but... If we get Pengu, it's a little bit weird. Okay, so I'm thinking of just, like, Xatu, then. Xatu eats close combat for like 30%. It's always close combat against us Luna if we're low enough. We eat the close combat. Eject Pack is the 1-, right? Yeah, so after close combats into the Xatu, it'll just switch to the next guy who shows kill, which will just be Gothitella. As long as we're like slightly... Well, we don't even need to be pre-damaged because we take the damage from close combat. So we take close combat, this comes in. It's just queuing up Thunderbolt. We can U-turn out because we're faster. We can never be slowed here. We've seen something that swaps into Thunderbolt and kills this, which should not be that hard to find, surely. Probably because on outspeed. I mean, Houndoom. How much is the U-turn doing? 24. Houndoom actually doesn't kill this. Is it finally time for the Absol? Hold up. Oh my god, it's finally time for the Absol. We did it. Absol, it's your moment. Holy Absol, get in here, buddy. We just Cherry Berry, knock off. This has no prior moves, it'll go down. Probably get this back in on random move, but random move this guy, we just go hide Glass Squad, no item, just kill with acrobatics. Even if it doesn't use the close combat, we just don't care what's going on here. Right? Glass Squad's kind of just him. Like we just hide Excavalier or Salazzle into this. One of them will eventually win it. I'm not afraid of a Lilligant in the slightest. He can slightly pre-damage us to Luna, but that's not that bad. Oh my god, Zazu hasn't seen play in a while. Zazu doesn't need the level to be faster yet, right? No. Oh my god, Absol, it's time. It's your moment, buddy. Let's go. Actually, I don't think this is even your first frag, is it? Didn't you get a frag in one of the random doubles? I think you did. Let me go check. I'm sure Absol has at least, like, 2 frags. That's 2 ats. It has 1 frag on that one double. Hey, we're doubling the Absol frags. Let's go. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna Life Orb the Ursaluna if I'm doing it like this, right? I just don't have to worry about anything. Absol. Classical must already be in box if it's not here. Same with Excavalier. Salad isn't. Classical no item. Absol wants to be leveled here, which Absol is just a mon that's reasonably always being leveled anyway. Like if it's showing a kill, it's showing a kill anyway, right? It doesn't need to be leveled. You have Life Orb to show ranges. You don't need item. Absol needs Cherry. No order anything stupid happens here. We're just U-turning out. We're always fast on the U-turn after taking close combat. We're always getting close combat because Ursaluna is slower. Why's he got the Teller coming out because it's going to want to go for the guy who kills us over the guy who sees that we out-damage them. So we should be good. Just in case we somehow aren't good, I'm going to give Salazzle a Shed Shell, and I'll just have to find a Salazzle in to kill Patillo. I don't know how he wouldn't be good, but like just in case something like super stupid happens, right? Right, there's a Kecleon there, isn't there? Shouldn't have to do anything as long as you have Life Orb, you have Zoom Lens, and you have Cherry, we should be fine. Super easy fight. Okay, EQ always killed us. I don't know why EQ isn't up here. There we go. Okay, Penguin now comes out saying kill. We go Zatu to tank. This is always close combat. There's now eject button out into got the Telesing kill. We will U-turn out into Absol. Absol never dies to a Thunderbolt. As a Cherry just in case, always kills with knockoff after the chip we did. That was the crit, but again, the crit could never kill. God, that was a lot of fucking damage. That was actually a lot of damage. How much did that just do to a 73 Absol? That's insane. Is that correct? Yeah, I mean, 132, that is correct, but holy fuck. That's so much, but this still has its Sash, so knockoff always kills. That was a Sash, not a ban, so that was always safe. We now just hide... I'm assuming this just sees kill, right? So I can just go Salazzle and do it the safe way. Yeah, I mean, this will just always see kill, so I can just go Salazzle. Let me put Absolute 73 in calc, because I did forget to do that. Yeah, if it's this, I'm just going to go Salazzle. Spell Dance obviously just does nothing. We just kill with a Flamethrower. Wouldn't be surprised if Salazzle doesn't die to this, but I'm not going to risk the knockoff, obviously. We're just going to go into Glasgow anyway. Glasgow doesn't care what's going on here. Acro. Even double crit, we'll just never kill any Glasgow. This guy is just a decent bulk. Has like a Lissapod. Has a much the exit. It does have fast impression though, so need to be a little careful. I don't see anyone one-shotting this Salazzle, which is a little sad. Well, not Salazzle, sorry, Glisopod. There's nothing even weak too. I could like lead this guy. This guy can just die to first impression, never mind. Do you do enough damage to push this out? You do. I could lead Salazzle. I do something kind of like super funny here if I wanted to. If I don't want to just like knock this off immediately and I just want to kill it. So I could Encore into first impression and then Toxic it for later before we knock it out. I think it's really doing that much though. Right. What is Lazzle baiting if I just come in and do damage here? We can show kill to this if we want. I mean, we'll just show kill to this because we always have like poison pipe here or something to that effect. We show fast out damage to this. Scrappy wide up. I'm just doing crit. Just call some crit sad. Don't think it looks like it's going to be a little bit annoying, especially with my fighting type being slower than it. You know, it seemed like an amazing fight for this guy. Especially if we're just having Curse. Or it'd be a special guy who's fighting this. But I can just go Flygon. We show enough damage that I'm allowed to just fuck around for a little bit. Right? I'd rather do something at outspeed here because I'd rather this not be allowed to set up. What does Muck do here? Horribly. I'm assuming all my deck types probably do horribly here then. Is this true Houndoom? I know Absol's just going to show a kill here. Actually, will Absol just show a kill here? Maybe it doesn't. Oh, it definitely does. Oh, this has body press. Yeah, of course it does. Yeah, so all my deck types are just going to die here with the Muck. Okay. I come into a body press on Salazzle. I think that's Filter. It's a little annoying. Actually, don't know who wants to fight this then. This thing's a little bit demonic. That actually does damage to Muck as well. God, it actually does damage to Houndoom even. That's even more insane. If I could bait a Guaranteed Mystical Fire, I could go here. It's also just like kind of fast as fuck. What the? Thing's fast than a 73 Absol? That's insane to me. This was actually like kind of slow, huh? I don't expect that. I mean, the answer is probably just going to be this coming into Mystical Fire. I think we live that. Yeah, it's just going to be this coming into Mystical Fire for sure. But it's always show kill. After it takes one Mystic. So I just need something that can always bait Mystical Fire. Or like some line that always gets Mystical Fire here. Yeah, I think I'm down to just Sludge Bomb this out with Poison Vibe. Get this in for Zen. We'll show enough damage. This is always Zen. I just need to figure out what I'm doing into the Zen. I'm thinking maybe it is just the Flygon. Because it needs to be something with special moves so this can't, or like this is fastest so it can't set up right. That like this is just not be able to set up. This can't set up against most of my team. There's so many guys who could just like fight this if they felt like it, but all of them just let it set up, which is annoying. Slowpoke would be interesting here. Takes so little damage. Probably fast after. I mean, it has to cause a few times before fast, and we get Body Slam paired as well. Man, my Rain isn't fast enough. Yeah, it's probably just Flygon then. We come in Zed Headbutt. We have a Cherry Berry. Superpower showing kill, so we can just Earthquake it a few times. Actually, I can just Draco Meteor into Superpower here, right? Yo, Opai Kaizo, thanks for the raid, my friend. How we doing? How was the stream? What we up to? Let me throw you a shout out real quick. Welcome to Invaders. I'm Neff. I play a lot of Run and Button very poorly. How we doing? Yeah, what's up, Kuza? How we doing? Yeah, it was a stream. What were we up to? What were we playing? Kaizo, Ironmon, Nat, Dex, Emerald, Nisu. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Just be friendly. Love to see it. Love to see it. E4 soon, surely, I believe. Yeah, what's up, Shadow? On vacation, your sleep schedule has been booked. Oh, no. See, that's the trick. If you just never have a sleep schedule, it can't be booked. Do you have speed with -1? I mean, this has Scrappy, right? That's the issue. That Practinatus. What the? Yo, that Pokemon's insane. I think it just has to be this guy, right? Has to be this guy plus another backup. We could always get one Draco off, at least. I can't press Superpower because if -1 will just get destroyed. I guess if I'm only going for that, I could technically just Black Belt this and see if it can get the kill. Punch my mic like an idiot because I'm a dumbass. Hold up. What's the spreadsheet for? This is the standard Smogon Pokemon calc. It's basically just you import your Pokemon and it just shows the calc between different setups. Yeah, just a calculator. So Drake and Media. I want to Black Belt, or I just want to have a. Do I do this with Dragon Fang? Dragon Fang also sets up the kill, so I'd probably rather just do that, right? Might just have to kill this with something else. I think that's fine. Dragon Fang this guy, Poison Bribe first guy. I would need to heal that for sure. I'm going with an Injured Salazzle, what the? Oh. That's not a Dragon Fang. I guess I've just not used my Dragon Fang a single time. There we go. I was gonna say, I know I picked this up. Okay. So coming on Z Headbutt. If we get paired, what's the play? I'm not an educated man. But it's a really hard ROM hack made by Dexa. Yeah. That's all I got. It's just a hard run. It's just a hard ROM hack built for Nuzlocking. Only thing I can educate anyone in is how to wipe. I don't know how to actually play games or talk about them. I'm just going Mask Legion here. Mask Legion is slower, man. Why so slow, buddy? I think there really are any. Like, most of them just follow standard hardcore Nuzlocke rules. Like, the only, like, weird thing is skells and candies, right? Everything else is extremely standard hardcore Nuzlocke. Is it randomized? No, it's not randomized. It's just custom with everything up to, like, Gen 8. Yeah, not randomized, but everything is, like, Gen 8. Obviously, just different from Emerald. I guess I can go this guy into both of these moves with a Cherry and finish it off. Does that always finish it off? No. Not if I don't press that. How much was the Dragon Fang doing? I guess I'm allowed to Life Orb this, aren't I? If I Life Orb, I might come into a Zen Headbutt, though. It makes it so much more difficult. It's just designed to be difficult. I don't know. It's just like fight design. Does it really like all that makes anything in a strategy game more difficult is just how things are designed, right? That do be the beauty of strategy. So much shot, and I'm over here doing an A button click simulator. Fair enough, fair enough. Look, man, sometimes that's all you gotta do. Sometimes that's the fun. Sometimes you just need to take a very strong man and beat up on a bunch of kids. That truly do be the Pokemon experience a lot of the time, huh? This music's actually really annoying. Man, if my Flygon could just kill here, this would be so much easier. I hate you not being able to just kill. What if I come pre-toxic? Is that enough? That might be enough. How much should I take from Toxic here? It'd be swap and ton plus 2 chicks. Ah, it's so many Toxic tons. Why don't you just faster, buddy? Once I show kill on Torterra, Torterra just farms this guy, other than the fact I can get... I can get, parried. I'm gonna have someone here who can't get parried against this thing. Why's Electrode fair? I mean, Electrode can just come in. Oh yeah, true. Just hold W kind of run, huh? Maybe I do just want to bait Body Press and come back into Salazzle. It's not even like that bad. Who's gonna finish off this Glisspod, by the way? Is it this guy? I don't know if it's this guy. Well, ideally, it's just Lazo coming back on first impression later, right? Which should be pretty easy to set up. At that point, we might even just be able to chain some random stuff as well. Corviknight doesn't bait body slam and gets body press. We'll show kill. Oh, there we go. Corviknight's the answer. Oh, I just didn't even see this. Yeah, Corviknight destroys this thing. Okay. Yeah, we just Draco Meteor this with Dragon Fang once. We can always get one off because we're coming into Zen Headbutt. And then no matter what it wants to press, we can go into Cherry Berry, Corviknight. Once we show kill, we don't have to worry anymore. Okay. At that point, Corviknight will show a fast kill to Golisopod because Golisopod will be damaged. We'll show a fast kill to this, so we'll get Mr. Mime. Yeah, we'll get Mr. Mime is the only thing that outspeeds us. Corviknight might just be able to solo the rest of the fight from there, by the way. It's actually really close. We'll get this coming out already on Mystical Fire, which is what we're looking for anyway. Maybe we don't have this actually solo the rest of the fight then. Can I just bring you on Mystical? Oh, you're so close. 1 damage off. So yeah, it's just Hammy. Hammy on a Mystical. Eat that for like nothing. We always love the Psychic after. This has Life Orb, so it'll take 10% and die to Fit Lair Blitz. And just these two coming out. We have faster than both. We will show a fast kill to Golisopod. We will not show a fast kill here, so it sends this out next. Applast with Body Press. I mean, I can just go back into this guy. This guy's not taking a single point of damage. This can set up here, so I guess I'd rather use a special attacker. Guys, I should Life Orb this then. That means I should just Life Orb this. I also have more than enough HP to just come into this and kill a Sludge Bomb. And this will come out. It might be on first impression. I mean, I should just be able to go back into Corviknight at that point, right? I think we've already won this. Okay, this isn't like a... There isn't anything like weird gimmicks in this fight, right? Right now, we get into the random spreadsheets. No weird gimmicks. Okay, it's just the whole W kind of fight. Slazzle, Flygon, Corvi, Hammy. Hammy item doesn't matter. We're eating Mystical Fire, Psychic. We do need a Cherry and Corviknight to be safe. We do need Dragon Fang, Flygon. Other generically good mon that can probably come to this fight. Torterra. Wouldn't mind having a backup for Golisopod just in case. It would be a good backup for Golisopod. Not a lot of people are looking like they want to do this job. You don't do enough damage. You do like a little bit of damage, but God, you take infinite. You also take infinite. Altaria should also take infinite here. Don't really do that much either. I just don't really want to level this Caracosta either. I mean, the answer is I just need to not need a backup, right? I mean, the answer is that Corviknight just needs to finish this off, right? So complex. I don't know how you do this. Neither do I. I kind of just like hold W sometimes. Trust me, I am not good at this. You were just watching a monkey do enough attempts to eventually get through. Yeah, like once you get used to it, it's a lot easier though. Like a lot of this just comes with experience. Who he is like criminally underleveled? It's Golisopod, you, Hawlucha. Oh, my Hawlucha is still criminally underleveled, isn't it? There's no way you don't just die to Liquidation though. Yeah, there's no way you don't just die to Liquidation. Oh, you might actually do something against this Miltank though. Wait a second. Oh, you don't do anything against this Miltank. Sad. One day, Hawlucha. One day you will pop off, just not today. I really have no one else who wants to do this Golisopod, which is kind of weird. Why does no one else wants to do this, man? Yo, team, someone else has to want to do this, man. I just send a Luxray at it. I'm just send a Luxray at it. Where's Luxray at? Why is this Luxray coming to every fight, man? This is a Luxray. This man was not supposed to leave the box after, like, Watson. Hello? Okay, Hammy doesn't need an item. And these two are just vibing. Alright. Where actually is this fight even at? I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't know where we're at. This guy? This guy. What's down here? Is there anything like across the water? It doesn't look like it now. Alright. It's game time. Oh, that's too far. Oh no, it's doomed. Alright, anyone here who levels help at all? Would I level Hammy here? Hammy doesn't need it, right? Hammy is just vibing. Yeah, Hammy should never be in danger, so I don't need to level here. There should be no world we ever don't get a Mystic Fire from the way we're doing this Miltank. I do hate being slower than this mill tank, but it shouldn't really matter that much. As long as we show kill, it's fine. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, we are probably like halfway through in this run right now. We are in the hardest split currently in the game. Like, yeah, we're in like the low part of it before it actually gets like absolute hell, but this is the hardest split in the game. Alright, Glisspot comes out. Oh, I did get this Life Orb, right? I'm not an idiot. Oh, that's not Life Orb. This just got awkward. Playable, but awkward. We still have enough damage here. It won't change this part of the fight. We Sludge Bomb this out. We are faster than this. This has emergency exit. We never dead zone this, right? Oh, please tell me we never dead zone this. Oh, God. Okay, we never dead zone this, thank God. Alright, so we just Sludge Bomb and this thing goes down. Well, it doesn't go down, but it has to swap out because of emergency exit, so Mr. Mime comes out. Am I an idiot? I might be an idiot. Right, this thing is... Right, that's why I need the Life Orb. That is what the Life Orb was for. What is dead zone? There's a bug in this where Glisspot at exactly 50% HP doesn't... Actually, I don't even know if it's a bug. But Glisspot at 50% HP doesn't emergency exit. You were not supposed to come out yet. This is awkward. But it's fine. We go Corby. Corby eats Psychic. This is always Psychic. Corby still gets the Mystical Fire that we need, so we go Hammy. Now, we'll always bait Psychic here. -1 special attack does not matter. It's taking Life Orb damage, so Flare Blitz always kills. This mill tank might get a little weird now, though. Yeah, this is a mill tank coming out. This is guaranteed body press, though, so we're safe. Flygon should just be fine in the body press, right? Takes slightly more damage, but we're still never dead, which is all that matters. Okay, yeah, we're safe. Go Flygon to body press. Because Flygon shows a fast 2-shot, this thing can no longer set up a curse. We go for the Draco Meteor. Oh, my Flygon! Yo, she wants it. Did I ever kill this with Flygon? I think I'd rather just already have Corviknight out, right? Corviknight's just really good for the rest of this fight. Okay, yeah. This should still always be on Body Slam. We go Corby. We have Cherry Berry in case this Perez after this, because we show kill this can still no longer set up. And now Corviknight is just taking no damage for the rest of the fight, because it's a Corviknight. He presses next to nothing. Attack one more time here. Just go ahead and leave full HP. This should always add an Iron Head, so we don't even have to take Brave Bud. These moves should also be like this, right? Okay, we show a fast kill into Glisspot and a fast kill into Appleton, so it should just go in order here and not always go Glisspot first. Because we show a fast kill and Glisspot is just going to press first impression here. Oh, it actually went Appleton. Why'd you go Appleton? Did I somehow not show a kill to you? What did I miss here? Why are you out? Why are you out? I didn't equip the Sharp Beak, did I? I equipped a Cherry Berry. I don't show kill to this. Not that it matters. Alright, this is the warm-up where I just woke up, so all of my plans are ass. Okay, we don't talk about this fight. This fight never happened. Thank God this is happening on an easy fight where I'm just forgetting everything in the world. Okay, we're still fine here. This Iron Defense is a little weird, but we show fast 2-shots, so I can't Iron Defense. So I should just be pressing Body Press for almost nothing. We just Iron Headed down a few times. Huge flinch. Okay, he'll back up because Corviknight is just her. Right, we're going to take more on the Body Press every time we boost anyway, so I should just Iron Head. I'm just going to try to leave this as high HP as possible, right? Got a crit? Come on, buddy. Don't need to crit us. Always kill, and then we should just be able to always kill this with Brave Bud. We have more than enough HP. Faster Pressure is doing like nothing. Always faster. God, but Corviknight is such a good mon, man. I love this guy. She's insane. This is where the calc starts bugging out, isn't it? Because it's the Viv fight. God, this Viv fight is like so bugged in this calc. Pavilion. This one is Jeffrey. I think everything after this walks again. It's just like this one fight randomly breaks the calc. Which makes sense because it's just 3 Pavilions, all slightly different. Alright, so I want to actually... Calcing this is going to be annoying. They have pretty similar moves. I mean... Gotta go to bed. Thanks again for the bed, my friend. Have a good rest of your night. Yeah, this is an annoying fight, isn't it? I don't want to do this. These all have Shield Dust, Focus Sash. I don't have a dual Wing Beat, do I? Would dual wing beat have done this? I mean, probably, but like, there's no way I was keeping dual wing beat over these moves, right? Which Viv is this even showing? This is showing the last Viv. They all should have the same stats, they just have different attacks, right? And obviously Focus Sash versus Life Orb, Compound Eyes. Can't one-shot any of these. Especially someone just like put into random fights later so you could at least toggle between them. You could have probably done this as just doing them different forms. I'm kind of surprised Dexa didn't just do these as different forms to fix this. I think all the Vivs are different forms in this, right? Yeah. A little sad, but it is what it is. Alright, first one is AS/Energy Ball Electro Web. Without Life Orb. Who wants to fight this? I could lead this. I think even if we get slowed, we're fine. We're taking like nothing from AS/. This one doesn't have Quiver Dance, right? I'm not crazy. It has Endeavor, yeah. I think I just lead this then. We just Thunderbolt Volt Switch if we want to. We can even just probably keep this in. Which one would we get if we keep this in? Because we show Fast Kill to this one even at -1, I think, right? Oh no, -1 we will be slower. It's a little annoying. If it does do Electro Web, the AS/ still gets annoying, doesn't it? I always swap this into the AS/ though and just Fast Kill. Can't nuzzle it, sadly. This is going to be slightly annoying, isn't it? As if it uses the Electro Web, which is pretty likely to do. And we just swap into this and Extreme Speed it. Which one would this even bait? We should be slower than all of them. Second one is Bug Buzz AS/ Psychic. Last one is Hurricane. It probably just goes in, it should just go in order here then. Psychic should be the higher damage compared to Hurricane, right? Psychic compared to Hurricane. Yes, it'll bring the Psychic out first anyway, always. This one also has Quiver Dance, but that's fine. Bug Buzz AS/ Psychic, it'll always be attacking with a Psychic. We've taken an AS/, but AS/ should be less than 50. The AS/ is like nothing to us. Oh, but the other one has Life Orb. Life Orb Hurricane might see more than Psychic sees. But both of them will see that they're getting out damage, so it won't matter unless they see kill. So it should be fine. It should just be in order. Should not send the Life Orb guy out. If it doesn't send the Life Orb guy out, we can just kill this pretty easily. And then what are we doing against the Life Orb one? Just sending on Corviknight, probably. What about Excavalier? How much damage does Excavalier take from Hurricane? A little bit too much. I don't think I can quite send this into Hurricane either. Alright, let's be real. Arcanine might just be able to solo this fight. How much does Arcanine take from Electro Web? Am I just having this guy solo this fight? We take like nothing from Electro Web. Well, I guess we wouldn't even be getting Electro Web, right? We'd be getting AS/ or Energy Ball. So how much do you take from Energy Ball? I mean, it's so real. I'm pretty sure Arcanine can just solo this. Can you come into Hurricane? No. I have Corviknight as a backup here too, though. Just Corviknight with a... Do I have to Lum this? I probably have to Lum this. I don't want to Lum that guy, man. I do have a guy who's faster than these. He can only come into Bug Buzz, though. Do I have a way to guarantee Bug Buzz? This guy? If we take crit, we don't guarantee. Man, Magnus would be pretty good about now, wouldn't it? I'd have someone who eats a Hurricane guarantees Bug Buzz, right? Just in case. Really just don't. I just don't trust Corviknight to always do this is the issue. Let's get it forcing the Hurricane, though. Good Hurricane here, can still get Hurricane. Good Hurricane here, can still get Hurricane. I mean, can it? If you have an Ornberry, it can't actually, right? 13187 is some amount. It's like 211, right? Or no, it's 218. We have to like double max roll. That sounds pretty fictional. We might just give it a citrus to be safe, right? No reason to risk. I take less on Hammy, just Vol switching in, right? And we should take less from Energy Ball than... What, Air Slash than Energy Ball? I mean, why am I even asking that? It's like an obvious. I don't know why I'm not just doing this with Hammy full leveled. Hammy does this really well non-leveled. I'm not going to level him yet. Clove Knight can just be a backup here. I guess I bring Luxray for some pivots and I just give him the citrus to be safe. Hold up. Halucha doesn't get still wing beat, does it? We barely don't get it. That's so sad. One low off that man having dual wing beat. Tragic. If any of the bug buzz, we just want to be able to go into Salazzle anyway, right? Want to grab Salazzle here too. Might as well salad at. Anyone else who just like Giga Bulks these? Not really, right? I'd rather do something like super stupid Archeops on a sack does it. Not being faster, I guess. Okay, item-wise... has a lot of sleep here. I probably care more about playing into the sleep than playing into the non-sleep, right? Yeah, I probably care more about playing into the sleep than non-sleep. These two are just vibing. Do the other guys have sleep powder? They don't, right? No. Don't have anything, right? Yeah. Gonna try sleeping or fixing your sleep schedule. Gotcha, gotcha. Thanks for stopping by, friend. Have a good rest of your night. Alright, that should be pretty free though. I don't think this fight's really a problem. Oh my god, I love that pattern. So much bubble. I'm just gonna Vol switch this immediately. Let's go into Hamilton. Okay, ideally this was just Air Slash. We can now kill this with extreme speed. This should just go in order because the last one still shows basically no damage to Hamilton. If this is the last one somehow, Hurricane's only doing 117. I don't know which one is exactly which here. We Rock Slide into extreme speed this. Yeah, this is Quiver Dance. That's more than fine. This one does not have a prior move, so we can just do this into extreme speed. And now we should just always live this one. It can Sleep Powder, it can Quiver Dance. I don't care if it Quiver Dances though. We still just press Rock Slide and see what happens. Okay, one for Sleep Powder. I do believe I gave this a Chesto though, right? Nope, I'm an idiot. There's always Hurricane if it attacks. So I should go into Luxray here. That's why Luxray is here. Should just always attack because it shouldn't be able to set up right now. As long as this didn't crit, we don't care about that confusing. This is now always Bug Buzz. I just go straight to Salazzle. This can also go for sleep because it doesn't always see kill, but that's fine. We have a Chesto here, and then we just outspeed Flamethrower. This can have a Hurricane. Yeah. Now we just kill a Flamethrower. Salazzle's been doing so much, man. I love this Salazzle. Like, hold up. Where's the sheet at? Is it, I think it's this one? Look at this Salazzle. Holy. Actually, almost contesting Torterra, which is insane. It's like, this Torterra is like a main Pokemon through all of Flannery. It's kind of fallen off a little bit, obviously, right? As it typically does, but... How is Salazzle catching up here? That's insane. I guess Salazzle did, like, a lot on... Roxanne split? Oh, this is post-Roxanne when you're just, like, over-leveled, beating up on a bunch of kids, right? The whole 116 area. Alright, anything weird for this fight? It's definitely another one of those, like, slightly, like, draggy on kind of areas, huh? Until you get to Rival. I think some of these fights are getting a little bit interesting, right? Like, which fight was it? I remember, like, watching Gongus do this fight. This fight looked super annoying if you didn't have a good Leaf Storm. We have a really good Leaf Storm, so it should be fine. Alright, Emeraldo time. Battle Armor Papa. Okay, it has to be Life Orb, but we do have a one-shot for this, which is nice. This is Leech Life Rock Tomb knockoff, so we'll just always be fast with kill. That is not a Life Orb. Man, another fight where I really wish I had a Headstone. Feels bad. Lux, wait, how do you keep ending up in this box, buddy? Why are you coming to every fight? I don't get it. I guess because you're my only pure electric, but still. It's insane how much I've needed an electric type here. Okay, so Life Orb Aircaps always kills us a power gem. We'll go down to 90%. We will never show this kill, but we will show this out damage. I'm assuming we're fast on everything here. But we have guys who see kill on us, so we'll always go to one of those. We should never be able to show skill shot here because we're only taking 10%. So it should just always be this on head smash, guaranteeing head smash. There's no way you can't come into head smash, right? And just kill off Draco. Yeah, this can just come on head smash and kill off Draco. So always be head smash because skill shot never sees a kill. Never press anything else. It'll always see a kill after the chip. This will never see a kill after the chip. From Life Orb. Always just leading Life Orb here. We come into this, press Draco. Draco's -2, not -1, right? It's a Leaf Storm effect. Yeah. What happens at -2? So we've killed this. We show this not being able to set up. We've taken like 41. We can't take more, though. It's fine if we do. This will see kill, but it sees that we outspeed KO it, so it should bring this out. We have taken enough that we can never fight this, but this can't set up because we show a fast 2-shot. It'll always just be this on Power Whip. Might just go in this guy and press in close combat. Looks like I am. Are you faster than Aurorus by chance? No, you're not faster than Aurorus. Can you be faster than Aurorus? Absolutely not. Even with plus speed, this guy is slow as balls. Can't quite go into this either. It barely kills with Hyper Voice. That's so sad. This is oh, this is Refrigerate Ice Gem. That makes sense. Let's go with this guy then. If nothing else, this guy gets rid of the Ice Gem so I can go Core of 9 on the V pivot. We just win. As if this guy can't just kill. Rain's also probably like super bulky here. Future doing a little bit, but not like that much. Okay, maybe not Rain. Who else would it even be then? Rain? Yes, looking like Rain. Especially if we can find like the Hyper Voice, which shouldn't be that hard. It can do some work, right? I think we're already like coming into either Hyper Voice or Earth Power. Either one just oncoing it in just wins. I don't care if the subs, realistically, the way we're playing this, because Corviknight, once it loses Ice Gem, Corviknight doesn't care what's going on anymore. Right? So if it comes into a sub, it's fine. Should always be showing a kill and stuff Firefetch. Not always. But like, if it subs into this, we just queue up the Iron Head and we're fine. Or even just like come into the Earth Power, something stupid like that. We probably just have to queue up the Iron Head, but that's fine. Yeah, I mean, this should be Giga free. And you just never die to power. You always kill with a fast close combat. Beautiful. Alright, so Firefetched kind of finally starting to come to a couple fights. It took a while, but he's starting to appear sometimes. He's finally like half of a fighting type instead of like 0% of a fighting type. Just took a while. I think Life Orb is probably on someone random. No, it's not because oh, yep, it is. Hello, Life Orb. Did anything specific on Flygon? Flygon is just vibing, coming into a head smash, chilling. Same as Firefetch, just coming to a Power Whip and chilling. Excavalier. What do I want to do on Excavalier? I should just Asper both of them to be safe, right? That's the safest way to do this, is to Asper both. And then while Range is vibing. Okay, where's this fight at? Is it this one in front of us? We just did Jeffrey, so this should be Chip. Good mini Chip. Everything here should be good. Alright, Power Gem with a Life Orb will always fast kill this. Oop. Should always being out exactly Tyrantrum. We do not show a skill shot here, so this will always be Head Smash into Archeops. So we go into Flygon. Flygon will then fast kill this with a Draco. Draco. You -2 special now. Technically, I think we can just chain the rest of this fight now, right? Depends on what actual damaging moves into Cordelia. They choose out damaging move into Cordelia is also superpower, right? So I don't want to risk it. This still can't set up because we showed fast 2-shots, so it's fine. So we just still just go Firefetched. Power Up can never kill even on crits. We always kill this with a close combat on outspeed. Brings out this. This will always see kill on random moves, so we're just going to go into Excavalia. Ideally, just uses one of its ice moves. It's fine if it doesn't, though. Perfect. Loses Ice Gem here. That wasn't crit, though, which is a little awkward, but it is what it is. That means Earth Power does kill on a crit, so we do have to swap out here into Corviknight, but Corviknight's surviving now because it doesn't have Ice Gem. Corviknight. And then Iron Head will just absolutely annihilate this thing. Good job, Corviknight. Love that guy. This Corviknight's starting to pop off Giga, though. Wait, Struggle Bug here? Oh my god, everybody. Hold up. Nobody panic. You see this thing over here? I don't know if my mouse is actually on the scene, I'm not gonna lie. Is my mouse on the scene? It is. You see this thing over here? It's time. After all these years, we have a Mega Pokemon. We did it. Oh, wow, that is a really well-hidden Struggle Bug. Holy. Forgot to make sure this guy wasn't looking left. If this guy was looking left, I would have been fucked here, by the way. That would have been awkward. What do you teach again? Oh, is this, This is... Natural Gift? Is that what it's called? I think these are all just the different... Huff things, right? There was an item to the north here, was there? Oh no, I closed the map like an idiot. I don't think so. Let me go check. I don't think you can get into cave, right? Sash. There's another Kecleon here, but I don't think we need to run into it. And this should be it. Oh my god, Altaria Knight has appeared. We can finally do it. It's finally time. Hold up. Look at him. Boom. Boom. Oop. Mega Altaria has arrived in the box. Let's go. Okay, that should be all the items here, right? Pog moment over. I know we get Absol here soon, too, but... Okay, 2 ninjas in a row here. I don't know if I get to... LCI today, but we'll see. We'll come pretty close. Oh my god. Oh, this is explosion. Licky. I see the issue now. Okay, this thing might be a demon. Own Tempo Choppleberry. This thing is about to be a demon. It might be your time, Delmise. Delmise, why are you healing this thing? What's going on, buddy? We cannot be healing the Licky. Oh, God. Oh, this is awkward. I'm healing the Licky. Oh, shit. This is bad. This is kind of bad. Why am I healing the Licky? Who knows? 400%, holy shit. Okay, this one's a little bit demonic, if I have to say so myself. Do you live at -1? Okay, this thing's demonic. We are so close to living -1, but we barely don't. That's so tragic. If I could live this -1, we'd actually be fine. Okay. Obviously, we're not just killing... Okay, how low do I need to get this to kill? I have to get this 45 to kill. Unless a Lucha can do more. How much can a Lucha do? Even Halucha doesn't do anything to this. I guess Halucha doesn't actually have that much attack, right? 151 is not, like, a lot. Okay, this thing is going to be a little bit demonic. I'm not going to lie, this thing is just going to be a little bit demonic. It's got to be lead this in some capacity. Can we live 2 knockoffs ever under any circumstance? Not really. We only do 32 here. Oh, God. This is going to be a little rough. Alright, it's encore time. Who's baiting a Power Whip from this guy? Bait this into Power Whip. Press like Toxic or something, I don't know. And then just win. That's probably the best play, right? I kill in 3 sludge bombs. I'd have enough time for 3 sludge bombs here, right? But I'd be taking I mean, power whip's doing nothing, right? Okay, so I have to bait this into power whip somehow. Probably someone who does something else. Oh god, this also has explosion. What are we gonna bait from Salazzle killing this is the first question. We are gonna bait Night Days Zorak, which is nice. We are going to bait Night Days Zorak. This is Perish Custap. Oh god, what is Perish Body again? I know like this Pokemon's usually Demon, I'm assuming it's because of this. Making contact with this Pokemon starts the Perish Song effect for it and the attacker. I see. That's not really doing anything. I don't really care that much. Let's have a Custap and Door, though. That's the more annoying part, right? I just want to like Toxic it then, but obviously I'm not gonna have like a super good chance to. I mean, the answer is we just want this to not be able to explode, and then we just go into like Corviknight or something, right? Go into something that bulks it once it can't explode. I'll definitely have that. So get this coming out immediately, with Night Days being the only thing that's actually faster than Salazzle. After Salazzle kills this coming in from Powered Whip. I'll figure out who's getting Power Whip when I actually see the rest of my team. So who's coming in on Night Days? Night Days is super annoying. Can I kill as a first impression? No, that's just the question. No, I can't. I'm barely off. I'm not barely off if I level. Could also probably do it with, what if I just have Altaria do it? Being slower than this thing. No, I'd rather just do this with first impression, I think. Which means this guy or this guy. This guy's probably taking, like, infinite from Night Days, though, was the issue. Oh god, what's the... I need to remember exactly how -1 accuracy is. I thought I still had this open, but apparently not. Okay. Accuracy... I think this uses Gen 8 accuracy. Oh, does this not have the... This doesn't have the actual... Oh, here's the modifiers. No, this is not the right modifiers. Yeah, this is not the right modifiers. It's the Gen 1-2 stuff. Where's accuracy stages? Would this do it? No. Maybe. I know what stages I know it's somewhere. Stat modifiers? Oh, I think I saw it when I was scrolling down. Hold up. What is... Oh, maybe I didn't see it. Okay. I was about to say, I thought it would just be in stat multipliers. Oh, here we go. This is what we're looking for. Accuracy and evasion. If we have -1 accuracy, it's 3/4. God, that's so low. Oh god, that's so low. 75%. Okay, so I have to try to get like something in on not Night Days is the goal then. We're baiting Night Days, but I need to come back on not Night Days. The good news is Salazzle can one-shot this with Charcoal. Oh, we get Freeze Dried. Oh, fuck. We get Freeze Dried or Icy Wind both, which is bad. I don't think this is ever faster, right? Multiple explosions in this fight, too. God, this is actually a kind of demonic fight, isn't it? This is a little bit of a demonic fight. Admittedly. If I can bring this into Hydro Pump, the Cursula actually is not a problem. But this is not guaranteed Hydro Pump. God, this thing does so much. I guess the real answer is my Salazzle takes so much damage, but... Okay, who wants to come into this? Like, I can just go here. I'd really rather just come into any of the other moves, right? No, I'd rather just come into any of the other moves. We know this is always Night Days and using the gem. Who is coming into this in Night Days, though, and baiting something else? I'm thinking, like, maybe Houndoom can do it? Okay, I think Houndoom can reasonably do this. Houndoom can do this. Houndoom would guarantee Aura Sphere. We can use that to intercept Firefetch, so Firefetch can then kill off a First Impression at... What level do you need to be? It does have to be 73, but we can kill a First Impression. Okay. What will this bait out? I'm taking Aura Sphere, so we're probably just getting this one guaranteed Shadow Ball Hydro Pump. Okay, how am I pivoting this? I'm assuming... Actually, we're slower than Glalie. We can sometimes see this guy. I'd rather not see this guy, but we can sometimes see this guy. I don't think this is 73 is faster, is it? Knockout on button. Oh, it is. Oh, this might actually change things then. Instead of Farfetched, we come into Hawlucha, I think. I think that should be slightly better for the rest of the fight since we're fast and everything. We'll show a fast going into this. I just like low level this Hawlucha. Why am I not level this Hawlucha? Does anyone know? Why am I just like sitting here with a low level Hawlucha just AFK in the box? What even is my Hawlucha? Does anyone see my Hawlucha? Oh, there he is. There she is. I'm just sitting here with like a low level Hawlucha for fun. And I still don't know why. I was like, never loved this guy, so I was like, you know what, I'll do this later, and I just never did it. I know you have me first tech. I don't know if you have high jump kick tech. It feels like a very Hail Mary move when this fast of a Mon, right? Obviously fly, we can just reteach though. Leave it to that. I think it's the last move Hawlucha gets anyway, so... I know you can like... I know there's some good skill moves on this guy, right? Where's old Hawlucha at? You can scale coaching... Combines flying this type of effectiveness against a target. This is a 100 power flying fighting move. What the fuck? That's insane. I mean, it's obviously just worse in close combat. Like, I mean, anytime you play this, and it's probably worse in acrobatics anytime you play this, but like, that's still insane. I didn't even know that was a move. What the? Because I just don't know a lot about newer gens, though. I'm very much an old gen kind of guy. Let me actually get my export. I've not needed to do anything weird today. Alright, Hawlucha is finally a Pokemon in my box. We did it. Don't ask me why it took so long, but Hawlucha is finally a Pokemon in our box. Alright, so we come into Aura Sphere. We outspeed kill this with close combat. We'll be -1/-1. Who are we baiting in? Man, if this couldn't see Hydro Pump, I think I could actually me first Shadow Ball it. Never mind. Abort. That is healing. I guess it has infinite special defense, but that is healing it. Okay, so we're still coming on guaranteed move. Shadow Ball, Hydro Pump. We outspeed both of these, so we're just always going to Custola first. Good news is it can't explode. Bad news is pressing both of them moves. I could go into this and we just show knockoff kill. And I guess we knock off the Cuss Tap as well. Oh, Muck absolutely annihilates this guy. Wait a second. If it endures, we just knocked off the Cuss Tap so it can't go faster, and we just kill in the second turn. We don't care about the Perish because this doesn't have a trapping move. Once this loses Explosion, this is no longer really a Mon. Doesn't do damage to this, doesn't really do damage to Slazzle, doesn't do damage to Hammy. Yeah, like this just isn't a Mon once it loses Explosion. This will always show kill at -1/-1. Yeah, this will just always show kill at -1/-1. We don't show fast kill or anything, so nothing stupid can happen. This will just come out and press Shadow Ball. Yeah. Okay, you get free. Muck is farming. Love that Muck guy. Oh, who here is getting the move that I need? Power Whip? No one? Okay, I need to, instead of Excavalier, I need to bring anyone who just guarantees Power Whip. Who's that going to be? Who wants to guarantee me a Power Whip? It's not Caracosta somehow, which is weird to me. I put this as 0 so I can actually see who dies to this thing. This will Greninja. I mean, Greninja barely gets to play the game. We'll let Greninja do it. Like, how often does Greninja get to come out? You could almost do this too, but I'm just gonna keep Houndoom for fun, because Houndoom also doesn't get to see the game that often. Yeah, so we guarantee Power Whip, we come this into Power Whip, and we just Encore into Power Whip until we can kill it in 3. This can't always come out against Gate. Back out against this, but because we have Arcanine and it won't be able to explode, it doesn't matter. I guess the worry is we will take some damage, so do I guarantee Night Days here? Is there ever a world where I can accidentally see Aura Sphere? I can have Citrus here, right? I don't have to care about damage ranges. Just have Citrus to guarantee that whenever anything weird. We're already 3-shotting. There's like Encore, then we have 2 guaranteed tons of attacks, and the third ton we just kill. This doesn't have anything to go fast. So we're fine. Okay. Yeah, let's use Greninja for this. Greninja 65 does it. Yeah, everything here. Bucket 65 is doing this as well as the insane thing. Yeah, I mean, it's just never going to live. Yeah, we just win. We don't care what this baits anyone because Hammy's it. Once everything's said and done. And Condoom is also in this box. Did I already grab him? Oop. Everything else should be in this box. Halucha, we just put back in. Where'd he go? All the way down here. Salazzle, Muck, and Hammy. Item-wise, Hammy doesn't get frozen because we're always just pressing Flare Blitz anyway against Galay. Muck is also just vibing. This is Shadow Ball, Hydro Pump. Even if we get minus special defense, we just don't care because we're one-shotting. Knockoff always one-shots. Both of those can just be on for fun. You know, like it's not really going to do anything, but who cares? Salazzle. I'm going to give Salazzle Citrus to be safe. I don't have anyone who can bait everything and bait Aura Sphere, do I? It just like sounds so fictional. Yeah, it's like really fictional. I mean, I go to Terra that way. If I get random move, I can just heal, right? And if I'm guaranteed Night Days, I can just... I can't really go this guy as the issue, but... Go to Terra here. So we bait this into Aura Sphere, obviously, it's just a huge problem, and like... It's very unlikely, but it's not impossible. I mean, is it impossible? What's the max damage we're taking on this guy? Power Up on Swap In, Encore Ton, then 2 tons of attacks. So we're taking 4 to 80. So we can only take 80 here, so always at least 40. So we should be safe. No, we should just be safe then. Halucha, item doesn't matter. We're just pressing close combat. Ninja doesn't matter. I'm sure this is the right fight. Kiega was first. Yeah. There should be that guy in the tree costume over there. Oh, wrong screen. Okay. Gonna have Greninja out here first. Greninja will guarantee this always presses power up because it shows a kill on power up. It can never explode, even though explode also sees a kill. Explosion is never rolled fast damage. We go Salazzle here into guarantee power whip. Doesn't matter if this hits or not. Goal here is just to encore this into power whip. With this encore into power whip, we always have a 3-hit sludge bomb. Salazzle's taking basically nothing from power whip. Does not have a cuss up or anything stupid, so it'll never be able to go before us on the last turn. Didn't even proc the Citrus. Beautiful. First Pokemon that outspeeds us is Zoroark, so this will always be Zoroark on guaranteed Night Days. I'm sorry, what? Oh. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, this is Zoroark. This is what Zoroark does. This do be what Zoroark does. I was like, wait a second, I didn't miss something, did I? No, this is always Night Days, so we can go Houndoom. Nice disguise, buddy. You almost got me with that one. You got me for a second, actually. You did get me for a second there. I just now guaranteed Aura Sphere. We're just going to Halucha. And Halucha always has a fast going close combat. You can also Nasty Plot. We obviously don't care because we just have a fast going close combat. Because we have -1/-1, we show Corsola kill, so Corsola is always just going for Shadow Ball or Hydro Pump here. You'll always see a kill. There's the Corsola. We're going to go into Muck here. Muck will be able to survive both hits and always has a fast kill off knockoff. Because we're using knockoff, we don't care if it endures. Hydro Pump's fine. No, we just knock off. It endured, but like I said, that's fine because we knock off the Custap berry, so we don't care about the endure. So now we are still faster, even though it had a cust up A. We don't care about the Perish Song, obviously. Now, because this is last mon, it can no longer explode. It can only press ice moves, so Hamilton just takes absolutely 0 damage. Nice protect, buddy. We also got those Flare Blitz. Even if we get frozen, we just break with Flare Blitz. I guess this does have Moody. That could have been like a little annoying, but Arcanine takes a little damage. We just never cared. Like, there's no, like, up here that bothers us. If it gets one of the defensive ups, we're just slightly slower on killing. If it gets an offensive up, it's never killing us. Greninja setup. Life Orb Greninja setup. It's not like randomly locked out of the Pokemon Center here, right? I don't think we ever be very would if we were. I meant to say on the docks, right? When is the next time like something weird happens in a fight? I should probably keep track of that. That's a standard double, so it'll just be in calc. Next weird fight is nothing. Nothing here is a weird fight. Everything here is just very standard. Okay. Every double is just marked as a double very clearly, so we should just be good. No gauntlets or anything like that. It's definitely like matches the 119 kind of slogfest, right? It's like 119 is a little bit of a slogfest, and then 120 is a little bit of a slogfest. Whereas like the fights are like super easy and you're just kind of vibing. Which I can understand, because that's definitely good for some people, right? It's like not good for me because it just breaks my focus, because yeah, brain no luck, but Hydro Pump, Gunk Shot, Ice Beam, Extra Sensory. It sounds like I can just kill this with a Electrode, because that's what Electrode do. Electrode be fast, and he be killing. Life Orb doesn't quite give enough for Volt Switch, sadly, right? That's so tragic. Imagine we could just kill this with Volt Switch and just... Oh, this has a Marina Trap, for sure. We are faster with a kill on this thing, though. Wow. We are faster with a kill on this thing. That's hilarious. Electrode is insane. Yeah, sure. There's Wise Glass here. Kill with Energy Ball. We don't bait this out because we're faster with a kill, because Electrode is just him. This is a, like, min speed Electrode, too. It's hilarious. Should just be Durancing a kill, then. This will always be exactly and only X Scissor. I can even Volt Switch out here, which is nice. Volt Switch out into X Scissor. Who am I going into, though? That's where we run into a problem. I mean, can't I... This is slower. I mean, I'm not going to have anything faster than a Durant, right? This thing is an unbelievably... I mean, I guess this is my mon that's faster than Durant, right? But you know what I mean? I don't know what actually wants to fight this thing coming in on X Scissor. How much damage are we doing here from Wise Glass, Volt Switch? We're doing 56, so we only need to do 44 here. We might accidentally proc this into Swarm, though, with this crits, which would be awkward. I'm a little afraid of that. I mean, the answer is we're just going into Corviknight to finish it off, right? Let's be real. I don't know who Corviknight is baiting, but I don't think it really matters that much. I'm not really that afraid of the Bisharp. Like, this Bisharp is just kind of falling over once we go into probably this guy, but Lucci even has a one-shot. I guess it depends on what we're baiting. What do we potentially bait? Well, I mean, we're baiting Sucker Punch, let's be real. Corviknight doesn't need a Shed Shell because this is a Regen Trap anyway. I'm probably just gonna go back to Electrode to kill this anyway, so this is nothing. Remind me exactly what Memento does. Lowest target's attack, special attack by 2, so nothing. It does nothing. So yeah, we can just have this guy come back out and Energy Ball this, so Dugtrio is not an issue. Always getting this in. X Scissor. We just Volt Switch out to break the Sash, go into this guy, kill with Brave Bud. If we put this in the Swarm range, we just literally don't care. I probably Roost a few times here even. Because we're just being superpower here, we just don't care. We'll show kill so we can't Swords Dance. Just like Roost a few times because there's no like bad move here. We should just always end up getting Bisharp when Sucker Punch since Dugtrio just doesn't exist against us. So I just need to be careful how I'm killing this basically and we're good. Ideally it'd be with the Levitate Bomb, but it's a little scary to do that. I mean, if we're guaranteeing Sucker Punch, it doesn't actually matter, right? Because it just always lives and has some Levitate to get back into Electrode. This line should technically always work, unless I'm missing something. We just queue up the superpower here. It doesn't matter that it's sucker punching. It'll always have to sucker punch, otherwise it's just KO'd anyway. I guess this thing is always just pressing sucker punch because we for sure leaving high enough HP. We're not for sure leaving high enough HP. I mean, we should be. No, we're for sure leaving high enough HP. Let's be real. Let's be real. We're leaving high enough HP. And we also our damage Dog Trio anyway. The rest of my guys can kind of just be whoever. Yeah, Electro does kind of just destroy, or like set up this fight to be destroyed, huh? Flagon's also really helping, so I don't have to have like Shed Skin against something fighting a Bishop, but not that it really would have mattered. It's been like this in case I, for whatever reason, need a Bishop answer. Actually, I should bring Houndoom in case I need that, right? I think Houndoom is still in this box. I'll just bring both. In case I need like a backup Doug Trio answer, I guess I'll bring Tuttle. I don't think Tuttle can ever die to that thing. But Tuttle hasn't got to see the game in a while. We'll let Tuttle come. Won't be coming out. We'll see the game. Okay, Wise Glass should be enough to show every Electrode range we need. Yeah, it's more than enough to show every range. We already show this range. Corviknight is just vibing. Flygon is just vibing. We have Levitate, so we can never get Arena trapped. Give the next two guys Shed Shells just in case some stupidity has to happen. He's like way up here, right? Yeah. And once this guy's out, he just doesn't care. Wait, another fight that Corviknight's kind of just soloing, let's be real. Okay, it should be this guy. No, Corviknight. It's not all Corviknight, right? The Electrode's also doing a lot right here. Like, being able to fast kill this Greninja is pretty insane. Always be Durant. We have fast and Durant. This does not have first impression, so we are safe to Volt Switch. So break the focus sash as we go into Corviknight. I'm just gonna Iron Head this down. I'm not gonna actually kill it with Brave Bud because I think I just want the HP for later. Do one Iron Head if this critic kills, which is fine, but otherwise we're just roosting. This never kills on crit. Yeah, like even into double crit, we would have actually done that after only taking an X scissor, and we can just go for the kill now. Got the crit here, which is annoying, but still fine. It's still always Bishop or in Sucker Punch can never press Pursuit here. This is always and only Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch is just highest damage. So go into Flygon. Flygon now shows a fast kill superpower, so this thing is 50% of the time pressing Sucker Punch to not kill us, and the other 50% of the time just going down to superpower. -1/-1 here, but it doesn't matter. The Doug Trio comes out, it can only press Final Gambit Stone Edge. It's very likely to actually just Final Gambit here, but either way, Electrode never dies to a Final Gambit, and it's just faster with Energy Ball kill. Just kill Electrode here. Yeah, went for the Stone Edge crit never kills. Now I just always go for Energy Ball. Because I even like every Mon here is under leveled, they're just kind of weak. You know what I mean? This is a double, right? I was about to say. When I see slacking here, I'm assuming this is double. Oh, is this neutralizing gas slacking? I see. Neutralizing gas slacking. That's going to be a little bit annoying. Nothing weird if it's double there, right? Other than that. Yeah, double neutralizing gas, mon. I see what the gimmick is. Of two really bad abilities on the left side. 1, 2 really good otherwise mon. There's no way I have a fast kill on an Archeops, right? That sounds... I have a fast kill on an Archeops that dies to Gunk Shot, never mind. It do be dying to Gunk Shot. Okay, I'm kind of looking at Life Orb Slowbro here. I'm kind of just looking at Life Orb Slowbro, pressing Future Sight. I should probably just press Psychic at that point, but just pressing Psychic while I just show kills for these guys the entire time. If you kill the right side here, just the fight falls over, right? I don't know how this is going to work when it regains Truant, though. I don't know when it takes its first rest ton, but it shouldn't really matter that much. Giving his Slowbro is never showing kill. I can't do this because we just die to return, so it definitely wants to be someone with enough bulk like Slowbro. I mean, fuck it, I can... Fuck it, I can one-shot this with Life Orb, so far-fetched, huh? Oh, we're just getting Strain Steam to the face, though. Yeah, I don't think I want to get Strange Steam to the face. I'm gonna be so real. I mean, just kill right side, man. What am I saying? Just kill right side. Like, Mushana can do it, and Globo can do it, whichever one I mean, it has to be Slowbo, right? Slowbo has to be so much bulkier there. Yeah. So just have Slowbo do it. Life up Slowbo, never show Slacking kill, never show either of these two kill. We'll just always be able to kill here. Just Psychic. Nothing here does anything weird with Protects, right? Oh, this has Assurance. Which one is Assurance? Assurance is something weird, right? Oh, it's only if the attack was damaged to something. Okay, that's fine. I was thinking, what am I thinking of? I'm thinking like Feint. What would Sceptile bait if we lead it? 50-50 Fire Punch Return is fine. And then Gunk Shot should also be fine because we have a Caracos in the back. We take nothing from Fire Punch, nothing from Return, nothing from Gunk Shot. We don't have to swap until we'd be killing Wheezing. This is also showing Sludge Bomb to Wheezing, Fire Blast. Doesn't matter which one it presses. But it's guaranteed to press one of them. Actually, can it protect over a... It can't protect over Slow Kill, right? No. We can never do this over kill. Okay. So yeah, we just have this guy show kill to both of them. Doesn't matter what kill it shows. Just no item this guy, pivot into this, and start protecting with this guy as well. This guy almost doesn't take enough damage, right? Oh no, it just doesn't matter at that point. It literally just doesn't matter at that point. And then end goal is to have this out as we kill Slacking, so I can just one-shot this with a Magnet Thunderbolt, which should not be hard at all. I have 2 Detect Mon against a True Up Mon, so this is just free, right? Just chip it down until we're ready to kill. I mean, I also have Set Fire Fetch here. Set Fire Fetch also just, like, defends, then presses Meteor Assault with Black Belt. It's like, there we go. We have another guy who just does this. It doesn't matter that we're going to be in that ton because we just killed us with Magnet anyway. Yeah, I mean, this is Giga free. Cut all these in doubles. Nothing else weird going on in this fight. Yeah. The Mickey Avengers are avenging and somehow saving me through this route. Because I don't think this route's not supposed to be hard, right? This is like very much a everything that was just left in the game, just throw it into this route kind of vibe, right? I'm pretty sure I could be wrong with this, but like what I've heard is what ended up happening was 119 and 120 are both just like wanting to show every random mon that could be in the mod just a place. So it's like a bunch of guys who don't really do that much. Black belt is enough for this, right? I give him black belt, right? Not crazy, yeah. Need magnet on this guy. Doesn't need to be magnets. Caracos is vibing. I'm a little afraid of being like poisoned. I'm not really afraid of the bottom. I'm a little afraid of poison, so I'll give him a Pecha. Nothing else bad can happen here. I'm not gonna give Sceptile an item though, because we don't want to accidentally show like knockoff or something stupid, right? Knockoff could be annoying. The Sceptile is just here to vibe, and then this obviously needs Life Orb. There's a knockoff here, but because we're always showing kill, it doesn't matter. Someone manually has my Life Orb for sure. Who would it have been? Who would it have been? This guy? Yeah. So we're not showing a knockoff kill with an item, we're fine here. How much does knockoff do with an item? Only 70, so always good to attack twice before the sees kill. It'll be forced into attacking Sceptile the first 2 turns, so it doesn't matter. Both the Weezings can just be one-shot. Both of them will just be one-shot by Life Orb Psychic. I guess I need one more guy who can eat whatever Slacking is pressing. I need like one more guy who can eat random boost Slacking, which is probably just Torterra, let's be real. Yeah, it's just Torterra for sure. Yo, Torterra, buddy. You're coming out for a fight again. It's been so long. I've missed you, friend. It's been a long time since Torterra's seen action. When's the last fight that Torterra saw action in? Hold up. Let's go look. I've definitely seen at least one Winona, right? Ninja Boy Gwyn, it's all action in. That might actually be the last one. Hold up. I don't think I've seen one in Tate and Liza. I don't think we've used it today, right? So it actually is not. Holy. It's been so long. I mean, Torterra did its job, though. He got us through the early game. That's all I ask of my Torterras. Just get us through the early game. Oh my god, we made it to 121. I need a new map. Holy. I want a... Oh my god, it's 121. There's no item I can miss here, right? Doesn't look like it. Actually really close to Survivor Zone here, too, so I can grab my Viv. I haven't, like, looked that much at Rival yet, but, like, I'm, like, 90% sure I'm just getting a Viv. Okay, everything here should be fine. Don't really need to level anyone here. They're all just doing their job already. Magnet Black Belt should be all that matters. Patch on this guy just for fun, even though it doesn't really matter too much. No item Subtile. Should be good. Okay. Going to Psychic this guy while Subtile detects. Both of these will be single target into Subtile. Psychic will always kill Wheezing. With Life Orb, we take Life Orb chip, that's fine. We're still never showing Total Slacking because we're Slowbro. Now going to Psychic Wheezing while Subtile swaps into Caracosta, eating both moves. Both of these are single target moves into Caracosta. Caracosta just Giga Vibes all of it. Goes to Caracosta. Even had those double crit, we would always live. Okay. Caracosta will go to 69 here. Nice. I'm going to swap Slowbro out now. I don't think this rests this turn, so I'm just going to go into this while we detect on Caracosta to be sure. Torterra can live every move here. Yeah, that was a knockoff turn. We obviously didn't have anything real on that. I'm now going to go into Firefetch. This should be guaranteed Truant turn. This can also attack because we got rid of the neutralizing gas. The neutralizing gas abilities do come back after neutralizing gas, right? I think they do. Oh god. I never actually checked that. Yeah, it's only while the Pokemon is active, okay. So yeah, this is now in Truant again. Okay, we're going to Detect Protect. This can't do anything. We are now going to Meteor Rush while we swap into Electrode. The Electrode with Magnet will have a fast kill onto Archeops, who does not have a prior move. Okay, obviously the Firefetch cannot attack here, but Thunderbolt will always just kill this, so it doesn't matter. Okay, 70 on Set Firefetch, sadly, but it is what it is. Techmon just like slowly leveling up here, which is a little annoying, but what can you do? They'll probably still be low enough by the time we get to Tate and Liza, which is the big place I care about. Oh my god, more citruses. We're rich. Okay, not a lot more citruses, but more citruses. Oh my god, more Lumberries. I don't think I've used a Lumberry this entire run, by the way. Which has to be a mistake somehow. Oh, this is 121, right? I haven't an encounter. Yo, huge encounter. Let's go. Okay. What am I doing here? Am I leading my Docile? Aren't there, like, multiple Syncmon here? If there are multiple Syncmon here, I'm not leading Docile. Yeah, there are multiple Syncmon here. God, this encounter zone is insane. Holy. There is actually not a single miss in this encounter zone. This encounter zone is not balanced. I guess Mind Child, Medicham. I mean, Medicham's not weak, but Mind Child's a little weak at this point, but I don't think Cleaver is that bad, man. Cleaver is not that bad. Yeah, I think Mind Child would be a little sad. Look, man, Cleaver was an E4 mon. What do you mean? It cannot be that bad. What am I leading here? So I don't want to lead Docile. This is like an encounter zone that not a single Pokemon can damage a Corviknight. Let's lead a Corviknight. Is anything you have anything stupid? Hold up. What even are the levels here? $121. Everything is 56. 56. Mirror Move. Okay, so I have to remember Mirror Move on that guy. Just make sure there's no, like, explosions. None of these guys should have anything stupid. One thing I do miss about Plat Kaiser's calcs, I think just like showing you when something has a stupid move is so nice. Don't really get it. Oh my god, we can get my first fake out here. Wait a second. I could finally have a fake out after however long we've been playing this game. That'd be kind of nice, huh? Do I want to get Weavile here, though? Wouldn't I guess Weavile is kind of a miss because it means you can't get Sneasler later, but it's still just a good bond. Not something I'm going to complain about, right? Okay, yeah, it looks like nothing has anything too stupid, so I can just hold W. Okay. You're probably not bad here. Let me just not have items on any of these guys, though. Oh, true. I do need a Weave. Oh, I don't need a Garch Type answer because I can get Viv, right? But it would be nice because it would guarantee my... Well, not guarantee, but increase my Dragonite chances. The Terra should be here as a Bulkmon. What's just bulk stuff? Who's in here? Should I bring my Nuzzle? I should probably bring my Nuzzle, right? Bring my Nuzzle, bring my Sleep. I have anyone else who just heals, right? Altaria can roost, but I already have a roost that's not taking damage. You have the good luck, Absol. Not a new bug, man. Yawn ignores Sweetville. What the? Who the fuck pressed Yawn against Sweetville and said, "Yep, this is my line. This is what I need to do here"? Who did this? Oh, was that new? I feel like I remember hearing about Yawn doing something stupid before. That's just hilarious, though. I clicked it on Sierra and realized the ability after. What? Okay. Fair enough. Insane line. Alright, just unbury everyone here because I don't think there's even a knockoff, but... Alright, I believe in you, Corbin. I find someone cool. We did hunt down the only miss here. That is insane. We did hunt down the only miss here. Holy. I still stand by Cleaver is not that much of a miss, man. Cleaver is fine. But yeah, this is kind of sad. What do you even... Do you at least have... Okay, you don't even get Fake out here, do you? God, that's tragic. Show this to Falto. Oh, God. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Like, my box is insane enough. I don't care, but... Yeah, this is giga ass. This gets in... This actually does not get a single relevant move, does it? It has Jump Kick. Oh, this is 56, so it has me first. Yay. Oh, this is so sad. It is what it is. Acrobatics, Focus Blast, Door Chop, Jump Kick. This cannot damage a Corviknight at least. What's your catch rate? 45? I believe in the one quick ball. Oh, I don't even get Zapdos. This is Articuno. Oh, no. Yeah, it's Articuno. Damn. No immediate catch. Am I allowed to chip this thing? Surely an Iron Head doesn't kill a Mind Shower, right? Corviknight. Iron Head kills Mind Shower, man. What about me? Who is chipping this thing in this box? Luxray? Is Luxray dying to this guy? Was it Door Chop, Focus Blast, Jump Kick? Oh, I was thinking also just Jump Kick miss. Oh. I was thinking also just Jump Kick miss, man. I don't want to have to catch this thing. Who else did I bring? Slowbo? Surely Slowbo only has psychic moves, man. What am I saying? I bought Mind Shower, but I can at least put it to sleep, I guess. What does my Slowbo even have right now? I have no idea what moves I taught this thing. Suff? Suff is definitely killing this thing. I guess I go Luxray, and just if it doesn't do that much damage, Luxray can Nuzzle. That's it. I think one Nuzzle would still be worth it. 150? We should be safe. Oh no, it Nuzzled my Luxray! Alright. Get back out the Corviknight. You still take no damage. I think I need to waste a few turns for a Time Ball anyway, right? I guess I should start checking now, though, in case stupid stuff happens. Yay! Mind Shao in! Mind Shao in! If Find your place back there, buddy. Regenerator, Mine Shell with no IVs in. Alright, we're pulling a Pavilion. Feels bad. Well, what can you do? Lower Dragonite chances. I mean, it's still a good Dragonite chance. I'm not even, like, that mad, but... I mean, you gotta miss every once in a while, right? Smudge. Oh god, who was next? Who did we just do? We just did the slacking. Mine did nature manip. Yeah. What exactly even... What does it actually trigger the look of rival? Is it walking up the stairs or is it still a department store? I assume it's still a department store, right? I don't think they changed any of the rival locations. Oh, is it a talk one? Let me see where he's standing. Where's my map at? I got the town maps are like the lowest tier maps, right? Or the lowest number maps, right? Silico rival. The shell? The rival's not even here. It's not even on the map. Is that not even on the map? What the? This is supposed to be this guy up here. Oh, is this guy? Okay. The map has like this random dude buddy guy. I don't know who the fuck this is, but he's just here. Like, who is that? What's sprite? Where's the sprite even from? It like looks like a budget blade with like a random like huge ass fucking cloak. Not cloak, but like that little like neck thing that old royalty wears. Alright, whatever. We're just lacking someone in this fight. It's a standard fight. What's actually going on this fight? Quest Ice Gem. Oh, this looks pretty easy. This thing is fast as fuck, though. This thing is fast as fuck. And has spikes. Can I kill this with a Sucker Punch? Does Absol have Sucker Punch? It does. Okay, Absol can just absolutely annihilate this thing. Beautiful. Black Glass. This is Spike, so it'll always go for a fast kill first on the Blizzard. Oh, does this always see a kill, though? Okay, did you become slightly pre-damaged, but that's fine. Slightly pre-damaged, you can show the guaranteed kill with Sucker Punch. Yo, Absol, buddy, it's your moment. You have a job. Love this guy. I think Black Glass is on, like, someone random right now. Might even be on Absol already. No? Who would have these? Let me clear these. Just a slow collection of items over a boring route. There's a talk fight, okay. Oh, that's belt, but glasses. I guess I probably haven't used the glasses in ages, right? Oh my god. Oh my god, what are they doing all the way up here? Holy. Okay, what pre-damage do we need to guarantee Blizzard? 180. Now I'm gonna bother importing this Mine Shell guy. I don't think it's really doing anything for us. Not for a while. Okay. When that guy guarantees Blizzard, always kills with Black Glasses, Sucker Punch with Prio. This has no Prio moves, it's killing us. Isn't this about just go in order and also get Sucker Punched? I feel like it is. I feel like it is. How damaged are we? Well, 180. I come low enough to even guarantee this guy comes out next if I really wanted to. And deal with the floor gets last, but I don't think it really matters that much, right? Oh, this Flogus looks a little annoying. I think I'd rather just guarantee the Flogus is coming into a move, right? How much are you taking from Moonblast? I probably don't want to lock this into Moonblast. How's my still type? I mean... You just damage that. Alright, come into Moonblast, get Psychic, come into this guy of Zoom Lens. Slightly leveled. Which I will kill so we can't double team, right? I don't know if that's how that works, I forget. This guy is actually going to be a little annoying. I don't think I need to Smart Strike yet, man. We'll figure this. I mean, I have a Hammy, man. I don't think I need to Smart Strike when I have a Hammy. Surely not. I kind of wish I could one-shot, though. I mean, I'd probably just lock this into Moonblast realistically, right? Alright, let's be real. I just encore this into Moonblast that we're guaranteeing. I can usually just kill with this. If we can't kill with this, I just go into someone else who also kills. Oh yeah, but like, who am I teaching this Smart Strike to? Excavalier? I'm dropping Drill Run? On my Still type that can go against poison types? Yeah, it's not like... The issue isn't the TM, the issue is I have to drop a move on someone. I don't want to do that. My moves are cool. It's not when we just, like, don't have to care, right? Because Salazzle is just Salazzoing this. Like, if we lock into a Moonblast, I just go into Hammy, and Hammy is now just Hammying this, right? That's not really a problem. Like, my Absol already killed 2 here, because Absol is just insane here, apparently, right? My Absol actually just already killed 2. Unless, like, double team has weird AI where I can press it over a slow kill, but I don't think it does. Yeah, no, it doesn't. So yeah, I mean, we just guarantee that. We go into this and we just encore it into not playing the game. And I'm sure I have someone who can just, like, Giga Bulk this guy, right? Surely. Surely. There he is. There's an outspeed, though, which is a little annoying, but... If nothing else, we just find an in for this. Just go up close combat after getting a little bit of chip from someone, right? What can this come into? Come to anything that isn't double edge. This gets anything that isn't... Actually, you get double edge. That's insane. Or we get not double edge here. Probably this guy. This guy gets not double edge here. Probably even attack itself, right? Yeah, like, I don't think I'm really afraid of this Kangaskhan. This thing's kind of just falling over. I really don't want to use this guy and level him again, though, man. He's getting so much XP. Oh, surely one of my ghost types. This is Scrappy, isn't it? Yeah, this is Scrappy. Never mind. My ghost types are not doing it. What about Torterra? Can I just think fire Torterra? They're gonna at least, like, do a little bit of chip, which is all we really need. Like, it's double edge. Okay, I do need something that doesn't get double edge, right? Probably like Scavalier. I mean, Hammy doesn't get double edge. Smile. Hammy probably has enough HP for this. Let's be real. Yeah, if anyone else is gonna do it, it's Scavalier. Scavalier even doesn't do it. Sash. Even my ghost types don't do it. What the? Even that doesn't do it? What the? Who's down here again? I mean, I guess I could just set up a glitch spot if I really wanted to, right? I don't know if I'm guaranteeing double edge, though, and we can also get Sung, so... Also, another one that's mine. I don't want to level if I don't absolutely have to. I mean, let's be real, the answer's probably just going to be Hammy. I could even just kill this with Corviknight if it's locked into Moonblast, realistically, right? I'm not just killing this with Corviknight, already having Corviknight out of a Chesto. It's like probably the real play. I know you can't eat a Moonblast or a Psychic. How much does Electro do to this? Only 17. I'm not really killing this with a Volt Switch then. I guess, like, I can just send this guy out with the Acro. Like, surely I get 1 damage off before then. I don't know if I guarantee 1 damage off before then, though. And nothing else is just Acros. If we get put to sleep... I mean, Hammy has enough HP to do this, let's be real. This is like... I mean, I just use Corviknight here instead, right? Is the real answer. Use Corviknight for the backup Florges that also doesn't take damage from Moonblast, and Hammy is just full HP to eat a double edge, get Earthquake, go into Hawlucha and kill. And Hawlucha can just have Black Belt. I don't know why I'm making this harder than I need to. Why is this box full again? What random guys are here? You? Get back over there, buddy. And you? Man, as much as I love this wall rain, maybe it's finally time for a rain to go in box 2. That's why Rain has done so much for us, though, man. Look at this guy. Where's this guy at? Look at this guy up here. Okay, he hasn't done that much, but, like, the things he's done, only he could have done. He was the clapper. Okay, I'm sorry, Rain. I think it's finally time for you to move to box 2. I hate to say it. Why are you in box 1? You'll get back there, buddy. I still don't think that's come to a fight that's done anything relevant. Everyone else here has a vibe, right? Random Protect Mon, or just a pretty good Mon in general. I think it has like some very specific niche that it fills as well. Okay. Speaking of niches, who's coming here? You, and Hemi. Hemi doesn't need to level here to do what it's doing. Neither does Lazzle. Both of them are just vibing. I need to black belt this guy. Archeops. Is Archeops pressing Acro? I'm assuming so. Yeah, so no item Archeops. So I'm probably just gonna Chesto. Hemi already shows kill, so it doesn't matter if it's a Chesto or not. It was always coming from the Hemi the way we're doing this now, I think, right? Yeah, because we'll get... do we die to Drain Punch crit? We don't, right? Yeah, we don't die to Drain Punch crit. So I should actually have, like, a Citrus there, just in case we do come into Drain Punch. We lose a Citrus so well. That's starting in 5 minutes. Oh, no. Alright, we Sucker Punch. Yo, look at the Absol goal. Love this guy. God, I love this Mon. This is easily one of my favorite Mon. Yeah, it's guaranteed Moonblast, so we're just gonna go with Salazzle. Encore this into the Moonblast. Nice Moonblast, buddy. Don't mind if you do it again. Now Moonblast is only doing 72, so we get a Sludge Bomb off. Now as long as this doesn't drop us, we're fast with a kill, so... Didn't drop us here. What is Salazzle going to bait? Probably can't see Double Edge, right? I mean, at this point I just killed us with Hemi, right? Is it still locked into Encore? It should be, right? Or is it? We Encore and then did 1 Sludge Bomb. So yeah, it's still locked into Encore here, so we just go Hemi now and kill with Hemi. 1 Moonblast, and then that'll just get us the good move on Kangaskhan. And Flare Blitz should just always kill this. Always faster. 70 on Hemi. Now this should just always be Earthquake no matter what, because it sees a fast kill. Can't even Drain Punch this time. So yeah, we just go Hawlucha with a Black Belt, and Black Belt Hawlucha should always have kill here, but let me confirm that one more time. Black Belt Hawlucha always kills with close combat. This is Scrafty Leftovers. Has no prior moves. It's Earthquake, buddy, and then close combat kills. Why? Am I not tapped in? There we go. That was weird. Okay, who's the next fight? Oh god, what did I do with my map? I've lost the map. I still have no idea what else is actually here. Oh, you got the full restore, right? Oh, we get Cuss here soon? That's cool. Oh, I did not mean to have it. Wait, was that earlier? I don't know if this Absol's faster than this. Cold Knight should never take damage from this, though. So I don't think Cold Knight's gonna be faster, but I don't know why that wasn't on. Okay, these guys just move now. You can't... Yeah, you can't do this yet. Oh yeah, that's the secret base, right? Let's cross over there. Oh yeah, I'm not going all the way back there. That's way too much walking. Alright, who is next? Next is Pat. I have to play ads now. I'm going to go ahead and play them now while I just plan this fight, so it's not like too much missing. Get an ad like always. I just get up, stretch, get some water, do all that fun stuff. Otherwise, I'll see you in 3 minutes. Boop. Study Custap. Doesn't have... this is an Explosion Mon as well. It's going to be just a little bit annoying for sure. So I do like a Volt Switch kind of vibe on it, right? Volt Switch is showing kill into someone who actually kills. Volt Switch crit will never proc into Custap, because Custap is 25, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, 25 for cust up. There's the like, I mean, what all can even U-turn on my boxes? Well, you don't get flip turn unless I scale you, but that's a very likely scale to happen in almost any box. It's just like mostly these three, right? I mean, one of these three should definitely be able to do it. Just depends if I want one of these three for the rest of the fight at higher HP. I mean, it might be Xatu, because Xatu just like shows the kill the fastest, right? The answer might be Xatu, and I can just like Xatu into this guy, kill with Earthquake on Stone Edge. Kind of really like that, right? Like, whatever it wants to do wants to just get Stone Edge into Totera kill, and we finally let Totera play the game again. Man, this isn't the typical Porygon. Where's his Ice Beam? What about me, man? I'm supposed to be able to Ice Beam this guy. Alright, the answer is Oh, that was covering with crit from Warvane, right? This is Eviolite. Surprised this does so little. This Firefetch could probably kill, but I would require Firefetch to get out against this thing, and I don't know if that's happening. There's also just... It would be fast enough if we level it twice, right? Oh, what is that? 72. Yeah, 72 would be fast enough, but... I would have enough damage, but I don't know if I want to bring stuff Firefetched out here. Especially when I have, like, Hammy that can do this. With fast debating Psychic. Don't kill in 2, though. That's actually a little annoying. Okay, it's probably just going to be overleveled, so Firefetch coming into Dark Pulse then. I think that's the best way to do this. You need to never let this thing see Agi, but that shouldn't be that hard. It already can't Agi against this guy. This will be giving it a bad download, though. Would we bad download guaranteed try attack? I'm going to like Delmise there. Delmise guarantees Dark Pulse. I was already committing a lot of Mon for not doing a lot, though. Unless I just let Delmise fight this. It's just we're not fast. I know it's never Delmise fighting this, let's be real. No, the fight here is definitely just U-turn into something. Let me see if any of these U-turns do something else in the fight, I guess is the first question. This is probably dying to Torterra, right? Like, especially once it loses its fire typing for burn up, it just gets absolutely annihilated. That's either we're coming into burn up and having someone else eat it, or we're coming into one of these two and just winning. I don't need a burn up eat here, though. Maybe I guess go straight Flygon, actually. You can also just go straight Flygon for Rossberry. I'm assuming Torterra should also do really well against this Magneton, right? Really was a strong word. It'd be better to go into Flygon for that as well. Flygon can probably do both, though, to be honest. Oh, I also have Gligar. Gligar's actually really good at this. Okay, if Gligar's doing that, I kind of want to bring Gligar for this. Gligar would have to be way too low. Like, way, way too low. I don't want to risk this exploding, right? Yeah, the answer is probably this into this. Kill with Earthquake after eating a Stone Edge. Nothing should see kill after Stone Edge, right? At least fast kill. This will see fast kill on... Oh, wait, this is only explosion. Oh, there's another explosion one I have to be careful of. Okay. I did not realize that. Okay, I have to be a little careful here then. But... after taking only Stone Edge, we show out damage on this. We show fast kill to this, so this can't come out. Slow kill, so it'll just always be Porygon, which is a little annoying. TBH, but... because we'll get the wrong download here, but it's probably fine. I just need to figure out who's fighting this. I mean, the answer just has to be so Firefetch on Dark Pulse. I just don't know how I'm getting Dark Pulse. I'm gonna try attack. I mean, Delmise, right? But, like, that's so many mana already. This has Flash Can, so I have to be, like, a little careful and just Torterraing it. Also, still needs... I mean... Torterra can come back out against this. Gunk Shot is not toxic, right? So it doesn't matter. Gunk Shot is just regular poison, so I can always out-heal with Synth. So I'm not actually afraid of this guy. Obviously can't crit us. Once it can't explode, I'm not afraid of this guy. The issue is not getting this guy out last. I guess that's supposed to be the trick of this fight, right? Just to not get this guy out last. So bring this in a Dark Pulse with a close combat kill at 72. Has to be 72, so we outspeed. 72 will always get Magneton. So how am I killing Magneton in a way that doesn't get Garbage Ore? That's the issue. Does not sound easy either. I mean, low-key, depending on what we get here, I could just go Basket Legion. What do you bait from this guy? Gunk Shot? I don't want to come in on a Gunk Shot. I need to come in on, like, a Drain Punch. I need to, like, do something that guarantees Gunk Shot with, like, this guy. Go into a guy who can eat Gunk Shot and get Drain Punch or Explosion. I just don't know if I have that. A guy on Gunk Shot that gets Drain Punch, Explosion. Gunk Shot, Drain Punch, Explosion. Drain Punch, Explosion, Gunk Shot. I'm looking at, like, these two. You get Seed Bomb. So I'm looking at, like, this guy. You get Gunk Shot. Excavalier? Excavalier is the answer there. Can you live a Explosion crit? If I level you, you can actually just live the Explosion crit, and that's how we get our in. Oh, you actually don't live the Explosion crit. You're just off. Because again, I'm not really afraid of this as long as I have a Fighting type eat. Right? Or a Fire type eat. I guess I don't always have a Fire type eat here. Oh wait, I can just chain this with Basket Legion if I have Muscle Band, which I'm allowed to have here. I'm allowed to just have Muscle Band, Poltergeist. Oh, we're slower. Oh, we're slower. Oh, wait, this doesn't work then. Hold up. How do I get this in the right order then? Wait, do I not just kill this with Ursaluna? Ursaluna is slower as well. Tragic. Had to bring this is the issue right now, right? Is there a way for me to not have to bring this? I mean, I guess the answer is I just need to bring the Gliscor instead, right? And use the Gliscor for Magneton. Which I probably was going to do anyway. The Gliscor just has to be so low to do this, but if we come into a Thunderbolt, it doesn't matter. I mean, the Magneton I'm not afraid of, right? It's everything else. I just cannot let this explode because it would kill Torterra, so I have to be so low if I do this. Because I don't have to be as low if I do this, but what else is this doing? Not bad against Magneton, not doing Porygon, though. It's not going to be a good bait for Porygon either, right? I mean, like, I have to be able to get a good bait for Porygon. Plus, like, this is just really good for this. This could be Gunk Shot to Seed Bomb. Oh, no, we can't. But I can't actually kill this with Basket Legion. That actually is super annoying. I really need to try to get this last if I can, then. If I get this last, the game just ends. I just have to get this last. So how am I getting this last? I guess I change who I go into Sudowoodo, right? Who all can kill Sudowoodo reasonably? No, it's probably coming into a Stone Edge. Let me go look at my U-tones again and see if it's always... I mean, I think it's just always Stone Edge, right? I think all of my U-tones in this box get Stone Edge. Unless there's one that I'm missing. Yeah, all my U-tones in this box is Stone Edge. What should you take from Explosion? Eh? The Elite Corviknight never dies to one Explosion. If we Ironhead crit, though, we are in a weird spot. I'll have a Ghost type here anyway, though. It'd have to be a Ghost type that can also eat Stone Edge, which is kind of weird. That's the actual issue. Okay, I mean, Firefetch can do this. It's 72. Well, Magneton has Magna Pull. Okay, fair enough. I would have noticed that later, but... I think it might just be having Firefetch also be the one killing this and on Stone Edge. Doing 48. So So we can still come into exactly Dark Pulse. Okay. So that means I don't need Torterra the way we're doing this. That means Torterra... I mean, this after close combat is always getting Magneton. The question is, how am I killing Magneton in a way that gets Caracol? Right, that's the issue we're having. I actually don't know how we do that. Oh, wait. If I get a Seed Bomb, Salazzle can just Encore this. I figured it out. Salazzle just Salazzles. Begami's only on physical moves, right? Yeah, Salazzle just Salazzles here. What am I talking about? I just Salazzle. Yo, a Krator, thanks for the follow. How are we doing today? Welcome on in. Yeah, I mean, I can just guarantee Seed Bomb at some point through Basket Legion just to kill off Salazzle. I don't even know why I'm wired here. This is like Giga Free. I still like this. I've fetched doing this, though. Basket Legion also gets Dark Pulse, right? There we go. That means I can go back to the Torterra line getting Tri-Attack and just use Basket Legion getting a Dark Pulse. So Farfetch was already showing bad Aftermath, right? So I don't have to, like, do weird stuff? No. Okay, perfect. I guess I can just go back to the Xatu line then. Where'd that Xatu guy go? Where did that Xatu guy go? There's too many Mon here, man. They all look the same. So guarantee Stone Edge because we'll see kill. We U-turn into Torterra. U-turn is doing 10. This with... I'll probably just give this, like, Muscle Band to be shot. I mean, I guess I'd probably just level this, but... No, I'd probably just give this Silver Powder as the real answer, but... Silver Powder makes us do 12... Oh, is that... That's, like, just enough, right? Doing 25. So this is what? 174? Yes. We do exactly enough here. We press Earthquake. After taking Stone Edge, we can't be crit, so we're at least 80% here. 80% shouldn't show a kill to anything other than Colossal. We show a fast kill to Colossal. 80% doesn't show a kill to anything else. It'll bring Porygon in. It doesn't see download yet, right? Can't remember if this sees download yet on a swap or not. So we might show out damage to this. We show out damage to that. We also show out damage to this. We also show out damage to this. We show fast kill to this. So it still has to go Porygon always, so it's fine. Porygon on Tri-Attack, I go Basket Legion. What's Basket Legion at? We go Basket Legion. Tri-Attack does nothing. This is now guaranteed Dark Pulse because we're going to be paired. We guarantee the Dark Pulse here because we're paired. It can never Agi. Into the Dark Pulse, we go into Farfetch. We press the... We need a Life Orb here, but that's fine. We press the Life Orb close combat. We go -1/-1. It'll be slower than Magneton. Magneton will always see a kill here because we've taken the Dark Pulse. So this will always just go Magneton next. Who am I going into Magneton? Just needs to be something that doesn't get Seed Bomb that kills this, basically. I mean, it's a Thunderbolt flashing. I mean, the real answer is it's one of these two. I just haven't decided which. It's whichever one of these two baits better Garbledor, right? I just need to not get Seed Bomb, basically. Ugh. Which would be you, right? Both of you get Seed Bomb? You're joking me. How do you get Seed Bomb? Oh, I guess both of you resist it, right? Do I have another fast kill into this? I don't. Tragic. I don't have another fast kill into this. I do have another fast kill into this, actually. I do have another fast kill into this. There's also just... I mean, this guarantees Seed Bomb, though, which is a little different, but not actually. Oh, wait. I can just come into Seed Bomb. I don't care. I can come into random move on Basket Legion. Basket Legion is full HP. I just have, like, a Citrus just in case a Seed Bomb crits. Actually, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I probably need a Citrus here to be safe. 198.73. 271. Yeah, so I need a Citrus here to be safe, but that's fine. I just don't care what it sees in a Basket Legion. We bait guaranteed Seed Bomb. We go into Salazzle. We encore it into Seed Bomb. We just win the game. Why's got Salazzle 2 shots? Cargo comes out in his last Mon, and we can just go ahead, Flygon, and just win. I guess this loses its rock typing, right? But then we just go back into this, or it loses its or it's fire, but we just go back into this if it loses fire, and we just still win. Right? Yeah, we just go flag on here. Good Kingdra. Nah, Kingdra's taking too much damage in this steam engine. We go flag on. If it doesn't see bone up, we just kill. If it does see bone up, we just fuck around. What does Xatu do in this box? How does Xatu make it in box 1? What happened there? Okay, I need to do some levels here as well. I'm just gonna Ross these two. Citrus, this got to be safe. Prepare 3. Xatu wants silver powder here to show the exact range. When's the last time I used this silver powder? Why couldn't this just be alphabetical, man? How's there not a button that just like sorts this alphabetical? Is there a button that sorts this? There isn't, right? The technology was just not there during Emerald, sadly. Feels bad, man. What level did Sci-Fi Fetch need to beat outspeed? Was it 72? Yeah, 72 to outspeed. And then you need Life Orb to show the kill, right? But Life Orb will always show kill. Life Orb will always show kill. Black Belt barely doesn't unless I level it again. I'd rather not level a... What's he called? Doesn't matter what move this is baiting, though. Right? Doesn't matter what move this is baiting. Oh, how was I killing this guy again? Wise Glass Salaz will kill it, or Charcoal Salaz will kill it. I'd be coming into HP Grass for that, though. Can I get HP Grass? I'd rather not come into Flash Cannon. Oh, am I killing this? It's coming out on this one random move. We have pivots for this. It's just Torterra. I think I'd rather save Torterra for Colossal, right? I can't take damage on Flygon either. I can probably do both. I mean, the answer is Salazzle can probably do both. I guess that would be how I get Colossal, right? Just Charcoal Salazzle. So like, if I do it like that, then we just don't care about the Garbodor anyway. Well, how's this coming into Magneton, though, is the question. I was just coming in from Torterra. I just go Torterra, bait one of these two moves, or Magnet Rise, very likely Magnet Rise, and then just go here. It doesn't matter if it baits Bun Up or not. We can just go ahead, Flygon. Flygon does not care. My Flygon just comes into everything. As like, I can press Power Gem, but then we just go Basket Legion into the Burn Up, and we're still fine because Basket Legion hasn't taken damage yet. Doing it like this. I know, I'm looking at good stuff. I mean, Salazzle will be able to bait Burn Up, we just don't care because Flygon is vibing. Alright, because if it doesn't press Burn Up, we just go on Flygon anyway. Yeah, so Flygon does not care what move it's coming into ever. Flygon is just the vibe. Yeah, so I guess I just Charcoal Salazzle to kill this Magneton. Salazzle won't take enough damage for it. I mean, Garbodor just isn't an issue if it can't explode. Torterra just absolutely farms it. Like, absolutely farms it. Get like one Growl off and we just always out heal even if we get poisoned. I guess I have Citrus or Petra Torterra just to be like super safe, right? Petra Torterra, Charcoal Salazzle. Okay, so it should be after this, right? It should be like right here. Okay, that's Parrot. So Fire Fetch is leveled. Silver Powder, Petra, Life Orb, Charcoal, Ross. Should be safe. Okay, we're going to U-turn out of this. Let's put it in range for Torterra to always kill with an Earthquake. Stone Edge does almost nothing. Torterra will always get Porygon. We get bad Porygon download, but we just don't care. This is guaranteed to be a Tri-Attack into Basket Legion. Because we are Parrot, we are slower, which means this can have Agi, which means this will always just be Dark Pulse. We go into So Farfetch'd. So Farfetch'd is exactly 1 speed faster. With Life Orb, we always kill close combat. It's always show a kill to Magneton on random move, doesn't matter. Let's go into Torterra here. Flash Cannon is fine. We now go into Salazzle, into Magnet Rise or Flash Cannon. Magnet Rise was best case. With Charcoal, we outspeed kill this with Flamethrower. We have full HP, so we never show Garbager. We always show Colossal. Go into Flygon. Flygon just kills with Earthquake, never taking damage here. And now this thing just can't fight a Flygon. We can just Earthquake. Nothing bad happens if it loses item, right? It has weak armor. I have to be a little careful of that. But I don't think it matters, right? Like, what do I care if this has weak armor? I guess, like, with the weak armor, this can get a little bit weird. It'll become fast. So how much HP does Torterra have? Draco first? Draco, it wouldn't show a kill. Instead, it's probably just I do what I was going to do earlier anyway. What can this see right now? Because we haven't taken damage on Basilisk Legion, right? It doesn't trigger weak armor, but I'd still have to Earthquake twice. That's the issue. Like, it doesn't show a kill after Draco Meteor is what I'm saying. So it's still get a weak armor turn, so it doesn't help. The only answer is I just go into Basilisk Legion, force the Seed Bomb, and then go into Salazzle, right? And just still do that. Salazzle's still taking 0 damage here and still 4 off. Let's go for, like, super safe play. Seed Bomb crit doesn't matter here. We have a Citrus, so it'll always be Seed Bomb again. We go Salazzle, and then we just on-quit. Salazzle do be her. Oop. Huge bun. Alright, I don't actually know what order it does these next couple fights in. I don't know if it does it, or like which order it shows it in. It's showing Miles next, which is the optional up top. Well, it's not an optional. Well, technically it is an optional. You don't have to pull Safari Zone, but... Alright, Lazzle is insane. Lazzle is a little bit insane. Because without Lazzle... Like, I know Lazzle has killed more than Torterra today as well. Like, look at her up here. Like, who let her up here? This was like an insane Salazzle, right? Like, look at this Salazzle. Like, who was balancing that Salazzle? Ignore the fact it dies to anything looking at it. Who cares it's a Salazzle? Yeah, the Salazzle is insane. There's like no reason to do Miles yet, but there's no reason not to do it now. Like, I'm always pulling this before CRI, right? Or LCRI, right? Like, unless I'm missing a Garchomp answer, I'm always pulling this before LCI. I could also just do it later for fun. Looks like this is a... Is this ever a Garchomp answer? It's not, right? Slower, so it just lets us up Star Fox. Yeah, this just isn't an answer. What did we just do? A Magneton? Why is that a Magneton, not a Magnezone? What's a Magnezone at? No Magnezone love. Why is this thing so fast? What about me, man? God, this thing is so fast. Oh, by so fast, I mean I'm 1 speed off. Tragic. You're so close, Lucha. You're so close, buddy. I can go this, guarantee Fire Patch, or Fire Blast, get a Volt Switch off if I wanted to, I guess. I mean, surely I have someone who's just slower just fighting this thing, right? Technically, Torterra can just always fight this. There's nothing weird in this fight, right? No. Torterra does just always kill this for Rossberry. Exactly, never dies. It's kind of funny. Surely I want Torterra for like this or something though, right? I think I probably want Torterra for this. Torterra does absolutely just decimate this guy. How does stamina... Stamina, is it physical or is it contact? Or is it just taking a hit? Damaged by any move. It has to be damaged by a move, though. Must be damaged by a move. I can't go for the Leaf Storm. I guess if it's not coming into sub, I can just go for Leaf Storm coming into either of these two moves. What's the weird thing about this? Nothing weird here. Scavalier just farms this guy. We like minus defense. If I come into Orsphere, we just always win if we just like level once with zoom lens, right? That's the goal. Level twice with zoom lens. So I just want to bait this into always Orsphere. Why is my Halucha 1 speed slower, man? Against Lazo's also like slightly slower. Halucha is the fastest mod in this box, right? I'm not crazy. Well, second fastest. Like nothing else is ever going to be close. Because we have a 120. How much speed? Okay, yeah, never mind. That's the slowest reptile in the world. Like these guys wouldn't be faster. This isn't faster. Bro, what's my speed at, man? What does base Altaria bait here? It'd be different, right? No, so just be Hyper Voice. No, Donovan is Battle Armor. I mean, like I said, I don't have a problem killing this. I just want to actually bait something afterwards. Yeah, the problem isn't killing this, it's just baiting something after, because I can always just Altaria it if I felt like it. I mean, I could just do the Vault Switch weird pivots, right, until Thunderbolt kills. I don't want to do this with Life Orb, though. I just need to be Torterra baiting random move. It'd be random move this guy, right? I'm just like a little sus going straight into this. I'm less sus going straight into this, though. Doesn't do as much damage. Man, this guy just had IMOs to be free. Yeah, it's like I just get random move this guy, which is annoying. I can also Calm Mind. I mean, I guess I can't Calm Mind. It'll see kill, so it can't Calm Mind here. It can't Calm Mind here. At least Sucker Punch doesn't do anything here because this guy is Colbert Berry. Oh no, it'd be Orangu because Orangu's a fast kill. Orangu is also a fast kill here after a Fire Blast. I'm sorry. I mean, I guess I could guarantee. No, I can't guarantee Psychic because I have to. I guess I could. I could do like you do in the Santos fight, right? That would get like random move though, which is annoying. It wouldn't always show a kill. I think would be the minimum we could take there. Minimum would just be 204 plus the poison tick on a 244. I don't think I'm ever wasting an actual berry here. If anything, it would just be citrus. That would be pretty toxic, so we're taking 15. How much was it doing again? 204. Be 25 HP at a minimum. This is 244, right? Yeah, it would be 25 HP minimum. That can't be right. Oh no, I forgot to do the, okay. It should be 305 here. So it'd be 86 at a minimum. So we actually always love the Psychic. That can't be, oh no, we can be low enough. So we don't always guarantee which one's coming in. That's a little annoying. Obviously can't just do this with Orin either. Letting this be able to Calm Mind would be really bad though. Oh, Flygon's getting Hyper Voice. I can just Flygon this. What am I saying? I have a Flygon here. Like, of course I just Flygon. Damage variable would be a little different, but we should be faster than most of the stuff he has in the back. Than everything he has in the back. Interesting. Okay. That makes this a lot better then. I try like pre-damage to guarantee this shows kill, but this doesn't crit. This can see kill if it doesn't crit. I have to have Rossberry here. Oh no, I don't have the Ross. I have to have Soft Sand, but I have to have Soft Sand here. Being fast on everything here is a little annoying. God, I wish I could bring Iron Ball here. Should have a little bit more damage. I mean, I can't complain about this guy's damage though, right? How much damage does this do to us, Luna? Oh, it's solar beaming, fair enough. Us Luna could almost do it, even though he just doesn't have the damage ranges anyway. Tragic. Yeah, it's probably just Flag on then, with Soft Sand. Does Kingdra not show a kill here? Kingdra is weak, what the? Rain doesn't have a... So it'd have to be with, like, Suff on Rain, right? Slow Burst Suff could do it, but we take too much from Solar Beam. Yeah, I mean, it's probably just Flygon then. What are the two lines? There are multiple lines we can get with Flygon, though, which makes it a little annoying. Good news is, if Soft Sand, we showed fast 2-shot here. Oh, if we show fast 2-shot here, I probably just want to guarantee this, right? Yeah, I probably just want to guarantee this, so we just can't set up then. Okay. Overletting something else, man. Do we just already guarantee this? Passimian can kind of come in. Passimian can kind of come in. I can pre-damage to guarantee this, though, right? This can also Solar Beam, but we don't care. I guess this can also Solar Beam and then low roll the Solar Beam. That's annoying. So I can only see 95 here, technically. That's super annoying. Okay. 95, 102. So 197. Does 197 ever see a kill from this guy? The issue is I wouldn't guarantee what Orangutan is using anymore, and I'd rather not. I mean, we don't die to this, but I wouldn't be able to guarantee what this is using. Maybe this one random move, which I don't really feel like dealing with. So much easier to not deal with this one random move, because I can just go into a Dark type on Psychic, get OS Sphere to go into a Excavalier for kill. This is always on Psychic. So yeah, I probably just don't care. If we get this one guaranteed Psychic, cool. If we don't, cool. We just have a plan for both. When we get Passimian here, who are we going into close combat? This guy. It's just we don't, like, exactly show one shot here. We will because it has to close combat. I'd have to just go for the kill, though. I can't set up a Future Sight, but that's probably fine. I'd be letting this potentially see Shadow Ball. I'm definitely going to be slow at taking damage. What does Xatu do here? Can Xatu outspeed this? Xatu can't outspeed this, that's insane. You can outspeed this? Do you kill on -1 acrobatics? I kill this on -1 acrobatics from Hawlucha. That's probably the play then. But Hawlucha's gonna be fast and everything and still guarantee this, but it'll be this on... Is that just guaranteed? Taking most 62 here, we should never be coming into Eye Intel unless it's like something later in the fight. So like 40 something here. So we actually guarantee Psychic here and we can do the Dark Pivot into Excavalier. What Dark type wants to pivot this to not allow Calm Mind? Do I care if it Calm Minds? No, right? I just don't even care if this Calm Minds. So what Dark type wants to pivot this? Houndoom? Or Muck? Probably Houndoom, but it doesn't really matter. They both do it well. And if I got this straight on Flygon, I just do the same thing while I Houndoom into this. Would Excavalier get if Passimian's still alive? Passimian? And this would just get us the close combat anyway. So this is fine. So if it was the Passimian first line, what are you getting? What do you have? Keen-Eye, Dark Gem, Sucker Punch. Baton Pass? This thing looks like a demon. What the? I mean, the answer is going to be... This coming into Sucker Punch doesn't even always do it, right? I don't have a normal type that's going to be fast on this. Oh, that's not attack. Oh, I don't know why I read Belly Drum there. That's... Yeah, no, this thing's not a problem then. I could probably just Basket Legion this, right? Assuming I never killed a First Impression. I don't really have another prior move. Basket Legion takes a little too much from Sucker. I mean, the answer is just get back into Hawlucha here, right? On, like, Sucker Punch. Should have enough HP for it. Just in case we don't, though. I guess we found a mon that I might be sending Mind Shao against. We may have found a mon I might be sending Mind Shao against. That's how am I getting the Sucker Punch anyway? Like this guy. This guy gets Sucker Punch. It's really easy to get the Sucker Punch. Did I bring anyone who deals with this? Not necessarily. Okay, so I need the guy that deals with this coming in on non-Earthquake, which is... It's just we also need to get non-sub. Non-sub, non-Earthquake is not super easy here. It's not super easy here. It wouldn't get stamina in sub though, right? Because it's not technically taking damage from an attack. I'm assuming he doesn't have the sub interaction here. That's not how you spell sub. Maybe it would be on the other side then. But just substitute, because substitute doesn't count as it taking a hit, right? Not affected by status moves, additional effects fell. I don't know if this counts as it taking a hit. It shouldn't, right? Yeah, it's not gonna realistically find here. Like, it shouldn't, right? I just don't care. I'll just use Beskid Legion for this pivot. I'll even have like a black belt on it so I can guarantee that this can't set up. A black belt, we guarantee this can't set up, and I can just use this, go this and Sucker Punch, and then just not care. I just need like one guy who can always cleanly do Mudsdale, but... Like, I'm pretty sure the substitute doesn't care about this. I mean, even if this gets like +6, what are we taking from body press? 70. Okay, that's actually a problem. Actually, is a problem. Like, ideally, I'd rather just be able to leaf storm it, but I know how I'm guaranteeing it's not in sub when I go into this. That's the issue. It's not easy. I mean, by the time its body press is doing anything, I don't think it should, but like, you never know, right? But like, I'm pretty sure if nothing else, I just go Beskid Legion, kill with Liquidation, who cares, right? So, biggest pressure point I'm putting on right now is Halucha. Can Halucha always do this? It's taking 62 here, 25 here, so Halucha should just be good to do everything it needs to do here. Yeah, should be fine. I just have close combat kill here. We just have to knock him into double edge, which is easy to do from Beskid Legion showing kill with Black Glass. Yeah. Well, I'm Black Belt. Doesn't have knockoff, right? Yeah, that should be fine then. Where's all flag on at? Already on my team. Already has the Raspberry too. Oh, I guess you don't need Raspberry on this, right? Soft sand, but... Because what else am I giving it? Like, what other move is it going to have right now? There's also, like, some very specific, like, weird things you can do with Spirit Shackle against what would otherwise be able to swap out against some, like, normal types, right? There are some normal type fights where Beskid Legion can't take damage as you still want Spirit Shackle on. But yeah, just, there's literally no other move you get on it at that point. I think moveset is kind of, like, weirdish. Like, I could have had, like, Ice Fang or Psychic Fang on it, I guess, but, like, eh. It does in this game. It doesn't do damage, but it still blocks people from swapping in this game. Right, hold up, let me make sure. I'm like 9%. Yeah, Spirit Shackle still traps normal types. I was like 9% sure that was a thing. At least, like, I think it was Peach how he used it in one of his fights. I do remember that. I know Scavalier needed a level here. How many levels was it? Needs to be 67. Yeah, just specifically, there's some normal types that can't damage Basilisk Legion that you want to never be able to swap out. Oh, what am I looking for here? Zoom lens. Excess of damage. Coming on Ore Sphere from the Houndoom. Yeah, it was mostly I just didn't get in time to get Shadow Sneak. It was like one level higher than Shadow Sneak. It was like, what am I doing here, man? My Shadow Sneak. Oh my god, Totera's coming to a fight. Luch. That's everyone, right? Bask. I need Bask to have, was it Black Belt to show the kill? I don't think it really matters that much, right? Let's just do Muscle Band then, honestly, right? It also has to liquidate the Mudzil a little bit, so Muscle Band is slightly more value. Like, might have to do that. Halucha. Up to -1 shows the acrobatic, so I could have Stitches on this to be safe, right? If I wanted to. Doesn't really matter too much. Stitches would also help me ensure the Rangatu range. It's not like I don't have enough Citruses. I haven't used that many this round. Scavalier has the item it needs to have. Which I can get a little bit annoying, but I shouldn't get that annoying. I'll just be very consistent against that, so it doesn't really matter too much. Houndoom is just here for a pivot off of a Psychic. Flygon needs Soft Sand. And it was 65 on Scavalier? No, it's 67 on Scavalier. Why did someone figure out that you could Spirit Shackle a normal type, by the way? I guess they probably figured it out on the Protect first. That was the real answer, right? And they saw the Protect and they saw, this walks on Protect. I wonder what else it walks on. It just wasn't checking the right checks. Basilisk Legion has a lot of bugged moves, huh? So it has Psychic Fangs, Poltergeist, Spirit Lock. Or Spirit Shackles. God, it's always so funny just watching moves randomly be named because of character limits. Peachow's when Nona did it, okay. As I was saying, I know Peachow did it on something, I just couldn't remember what it was. At least I thought it was Peachow. I know someone influential did it on something. Yeah, Psychic Fangs has the same effect where it'll break screens even if it doesn't hit something. Like Psychic Fangs and Brick Break both do it. They don't have to hit to break a screen. Okay, this should be fine. Yeah, exactly. That's what we were talking about, Z. Hey, we never die on Flygon even to crit. Did get the crit. That's a little annoying. That does mean we get pure random move Orangutan. That was the one thing I needed to not happen. Okay. That's the thing we're hoping would not happen, but the good news is Houndoom is a G, and we don't care if it combines. Houndoom just never dies to Ore Sphere here, luckily. Double crit. Yo, calm down, buddy. What's going on here? I mean, this is still fine. We still get guaranteed Ore Sphere or Calm Mind. We don't care about either, but holy. Alright, Mega Horn is guaranteed hit because we have a Zoom Lens and we are slower. Then with this press is kind of a kill us. And it just should always be close combat from Pessimium, so we're just back on track now. Close combat we go. I have an item on my Halucha because I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. How the fuck do I fix this? How the fuck do I fix this? Aw shit. Aw shit, aw shit, aw shit. The bigger issue is gonna be the ferret, honestly. I don't know how I do that ferret now. But it might involve some Torterra being Torterra here. Okay. How do I bait a knockoff? I figured out how to bait a knockoff. We did it. Basilisk Legion, you're a god. Yeah, just go Basilisk. I'm just making sure one more time it's always close combat here and never knockoff because we have an item. Yeah, it's always Basilisk Legion here. Okay, Basilisk Legion item should now guarantee knockoff. Alright. Situation avoided. -1 citrus for fun. Technically, this is a better in anyway. I should have always planned on doing this, but it's fine. Oh, we haven't eaten a close combat now, though. That's the actual issue. We have not eaten a close combat yet, so we do not kill. So hold up. We're not completely out of the woods yet. So debated close combat somehow. This is almost always eye intel, sometimes close combat, never anything else. Might have to go back Basket Legion then. Get a knockoff. Can't go Hound him into knockoff though, right? Can I go Excavalier into knockoff? Excavalier has my Zoomlin, so no, I can't. Okay, let me think. How do I get a close combat here? What item does Tuttle have right now? Orin? Okay, I go back Basket Legion. Then I go Tuttle. Even I until this is final Basket Legion. Now we go Tuttle. We'll lose an Orin, but that's fine. I'm now going to heal up with Synth. Because I will need the HP later, I think. Yeah, I probably just want to heal up with Cynthia. Take a little bit from this close combat, but not enough for it to matter. We can have a Growl here, sadly. We'll, like, slowly heal off of it, just, like, not that much per turn. I don't need that many Synths later, though. Okay, that should be good. And now into close... Do I even want to go Halucha in this is close? I guess I just want to go Halucha back on knockoff again, right? How many close combats? It definitely has not ran out of close combats yet. This is always close combat against Torterra. So go back Basket Legion again. And use that to get knockoff. Now I get knockoff again. Lucha just has the acrobatic skill now. Alright, crisis averted. -1 citrus for fun, but crisis averted. And this should not actually be a crisis ever because we just go into Tuttle and Tuttle just vibes this. I know it's fine. Growling doesn't matter because it's body pressing anyway, right? Woodhammer sadly doesn't always kill, so I should Upquake here. I'll let it get stamina, but it just doesn't matter. It kind of matters. I should just Synth here and just let it sub, right? I should Growl and then let it sub. It Upquaked. That's fine. So this last... Alright, buddy, I know you want to sub. Okay, we just Synth now. How much damage am I taking on the Woodhammer? I'll just press Woodhammer, fine. If it presses Body Press, do I have a die to a Woodhammer here? I can take 86, then take, what, 16 on recoil? Like 20 on recoil? And take like 49 plus 86. I think we're more than fine. There was a range to kill that? Oh, wait, there was only one roll that didn't kill, right? Right. It was the other way. I don't know why I was thinking it was the reverse. Only one range killed. Okay, we don't show fast kill. This is just always double edge. Can this set up? This can technically set up. Because it doesn't see kill yet. I guess in case this goes for setup, I should just damage it. Right? Just press the Earthquake for fun. I don't care what move it sees next turn. Yeah, I should probably just press Earthquake for fun here. It never kills us. Yeah, this Swords Dance. Yeah, so it became a little bit cussed. We don't show fast kill. This is always double edge. Go Basket Legion to the double edge. And this is now always Sucker Punch, so we go into Halucha. And Halucha should just live a +2 crit Sucker Punch for the next turn. Yeah. Then we just close combat and kill. Alright, crisis averted. Nothing happened. No one saw anything. There's a hill in here, right? Okay, thank God. Thank God my box is so insane that it can carry me through my stupidity. God, it's already 3 AM. I'm gonna be up like kind of early tomorrow too. I don't know what time though. So it's kind of early. I'm probably never doing LCR today, but I kind of at least want to like be able to calc for LCR off screen. So, how many more fights is it before then? Where's my trainer one? There are too many docks, man. There are too many docks. Oh god, these are demonic fights coming up. I think I should have a pretty good Kristen, though, since I have a good Leaf Stormer. God, those are some demonic-ass fights coming up. That's so many fights. That's so many fights. God, that metal. No, we're not thinking about LCR yet. LCR is a late to me issue. One fight at a time. An Electros? Oh, fuck. Who the fuck fights Electroses? Not Flygon. Toxic Thunderbolt, Grass Knot. Can I just force Grass Knot, go Salazzle, and do Salazzle things? I kind of like just forcing Grass Knot, going Salazzle, and doing Salazzle things. Yeah, who wants to force a Grass Knot from this guy so I can go Salazzle? If it presses Toxic, it's weird, though. So I'd rather be someone who doesn't get Toxic, but I don't think that sounds very fictional to get a Grass Knot. It's like you do it. You barely don't do it. You get Flamethrower very easily. Is this always going to be able to Toxic? If it Toxics, I can't force it. I can just show kill Lord. Costa doesn't even do it? That's insane. Costa doesn't even do it. Yeah, I guess Donphan does it. Sure. I wish there was someone who... I mean, Donphan can probably do something else, right? Donphan, force Grass Knot, go here, press Encore, kill over 2, Baden. They don't hit Fastness, Salazzle. God, Salazzle is such a good mon. Okay, we are taking basically 0 damage here, so... Who was coming in? Jellicent, basically guaranteed Scald. You can get bounces is the issue and you don't quite show the kill. What about Ludicolo? I'm just going Ludicolo here. Ludicolo does Z damage. Oh, I guess this guy isn't leveled. Ludicolo does Z damage. What about me? What's my Ludicolo damage? Alright. Rose Raid. Let's be real. Why are you not just leveled already? Why am I even looking at this? Just... Oh, you don't actually... Oh, wait. This is resetting, right? You don't actually do it on level. But I mean, obviously, Rose Raid just destroys this thing. So bait Scald, go Rose Raid, kill for Rose Raid. I'm assuming we'll probably show Conkeldurr kill. I'm assuming we'll probably be faster than most of this. We'll actually be slower than this. We've only taken a Scald, though, so we probably actually don't show Hydreigon, and we just show this one Ice Punch. Who was fighting this guy on Ice Punch? Corviknight, I guess? Corviknight's not bad here. Gets Mach Punch immediately because we show Fast Kill. Can't get counted either because we show Fast Kill. Yeah, I mean, Corviknight just farms this guy. Oh, yeah, Bask probably also does it. Bask can get frozen, though, is the issue, right? Not to become, like, pre-tox, I don't want to do that. I'd rather just Corv. Corv only has to eat 1 Ice Punch, and then it's just always getting Mach Punch, so we're just, like, Giga vibing. He's gonna have an Asper Berry, heal up, show kill, yada yada. I can't get counter because we show a Fast Kill. Counter can't go off if we show a kill. Playmon can KO AI and doesn't have a sashes, -20. Yeah, this Corviknight is insane. Like, this is not a balanced Corviknight. There's a reason this Corviknight has been coming to every single fight, just like balling. Corviknight just Fast Kill is crafty too, holy. I'm just coming with the 73s just so we don't show Hydreigon, right? Even into crit. Yeah, even into crit, we won't show Hydreigon. Look, man, I missed the Basket Legion and Soft Sim. I had to get something somewhere, okay? I have earned this Corviknight. Not really, but, like, I'm gonna say I have. Like, I have a Delmite and an Overcore in my box. Like, what's this guy doing? Where's he even at anymore? Is he even still in my... There he is. What's this guy doing? I haven't even leveled him yet. He's just vibing. He's just here for the ride. He's just here so I can't get a Quillfish in my New Game Plus if I ever do one. I can't get a Quillfish in my New Game Plus because of this guy, man. Why is he here? Piaboom? Yeah, probably. This is... If I am Piabooming, it will be this guy, but that's a late to me issue. I mean, I guess Corviknight isn't quite going to be able to fight this, because we can just die to some shenanigans, but, I mean, this can just fight this. Coming on close combat, we win. Coming on not close combat, we probably still win. I think we outspeed this +1, don't we? We do, holy. Just need to be a little careful of this, but, like, it's not too sus. So it's Moxie. What's my Archaeops damage? What the... I guess this is also just poison gem damage, so we're probably fine. I mean, it's, let's be real, it's gonna be Corviknight. Like, it's gonna be Corviknight pivoting into a close combat and this coming into close combat and just killing, right? Oh, yeah, yeah, he is, but, like, he's still not coming out here, obviously. He just, like, is not good into anything that isn't exactly poison jab, and even poison jab into poison is... I guess he can poison jab into poison, but, Who's fighting this guy? Is it you? Oh. I'm just trying to chain it with Life Orb. I see. If I Life Orb, I can't acrobatics. Doesn't matter, I can press close combat, and even these have prior moves. There we go. Alright. So I'm just coming in on Hawlucha at the end and just chaining. I think I'm getting, I mean, this can come in on... This cannot come in on Hydreigon, right? It has to come in on other guy. Yeah. It does have to come in the other way. Actually, no, it doesn't. Life Orb just shows kill. I can just come hard into this as long as it's not Dragon Pulse and just win. Who you may ask is not getting Dragon Pulse? Oh, I'll tell you, I can't come in, never mind. Who is not getting Dragon Pulse then? Where's my Wheezing at? Wheezing, it's your moment, get in here, buddy. We don't care about Nasty Plot because we can just kill through one in Life Orb. Yeah, this fight is free. What the? I love how I just closed my box to open my other box. What the? It's like that meme of, you close your computer, get on the small internet on your phone. Okay, so this one Grass Knot would compute damage, but I'll figure that out in a second. We Grass Knot this, probably just have like Wise Glass so we 2-shot for fun, even though it doesn't really matter. And you have Queen in. Go into Roserade. I'm just gonna level this Roserade. I don't know why this Roserade isn't leveled yet. I don't think Roserade is going to have to show a specific range anytime soon. It's like Frill enough that I don't think it really matters that much, right? It's not like super Frill, but... Yeah, I'm just going to send to 73. It's a Roserade. Corvi, Hawlucha... I don't think it's going to matter as much right now, right? Because what level is Saint Liza again? That's when it like actually starts mattering. This is very uncharted territory. I have no idea what's going on here. I'm just holding W and pressing buttons. At like 85, surely most of my guys will still be able to show any kills I need to at like 73. Something weird happens by the time we get there. Where's a Wheezing at? You'll get in here, buddy. Okay, Life Orb Lucha. Corv is just already vibing. It does need an Aspa. I think Roserade at least needs Miracle Seed, right? Yeah. Should be fine with just Miracle Seed, though. We don't care about it showing kills to anything else. This is Cuss Buddy Leftovers. Yeah, we don't care about that. So Lazzle, Wise Glass, or Barb. I think it has to actually be Barb, doesn't it? True Magic. Does this thing have Sharp Beak? There's no way. Why does this have Sharp Beak? What the fuck? How did that happen? Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. We have a problem. Why is my import wrong? How's my import? Oh, I guess it's the Corviknight bug where it just doesn't actually update Corviknight half the time, isn't it? No, that's probably what happened. That is super annoying. Okay. Change of plans. How are we doing this fight now? Everything just changed. I'll do something else on this conch now. I mean, I don't like how little damage Basilisk Legion is actually doing to it. Plus, Basilisk Legion doesn't really bait what we need to later. That's the other issue. Corviknight is too good at baiting what we need to later is the problem. That's why I want Corviknight here. I'll be able to figure some way out to have this Corviknight, though. Surely. Because we're showing Mach Punch, I can technically pre-poison and just roost, right? Ice Punch crit, so won't show Drain Punch, and we can just Till up after. I actually can't technically just have Sharp Beak here. I don't need to kill this in one. I can kill this very slowly with Boost, and just Iron Head a few times, make sure I'm high enough HP, and then kill. Now get this in on Dragon Pulse still, which is what we want. Come in on Dragon Pulse with Life, we just win. And this has no fake out or anything stupid like that, so we just win. Yeah. I guess this is still fine. I guess I can't... Can I pre-True Poison this? So it's only Toxic, right? I guess I can't pre-True Poison this. Yeah, you don't... Oh, that's weird. I guess I could kill this with a Lucha. What happened? I'm an idiot and had a Sharp Beak on a Corv Knight for fun in a calc. I mean, I guess if I have Corv Knight here, like, I don't need both of these, right? So I could just bring something else to chip this first. Does it mean this is an Asper Berry, just so I have to only have to chip it once? No, we can get counted on Basket Legion. Yeah, that do be a slow bow here. You can just slow bow this. Why am I not just slow bowing this? That's a good point. Why am I not just slow bowing this and just use slow bow to get the chip in? God, slow bow is such a good mon. I love this guy. Look at him. Look at that little idiot. Just being a little dup. And we can still kill this on Corviknight. Corviknight. I'm actually allowed to have Sharp Beak on Corviknight now, too. Because we're not coming into Ice Punch. Coming into Drain Punch. I mean, it doesn't really matter what I bait, let's be real. Whatever I bait, I can just go into Corviknight on this and just still get the same baits we need. Like, anything I bait is whatever. It, like, literally just doesn't matter. Man, I want to use my Wheezing, though. This guy's, like, barely coming to... Like, I finally get this Fairy type, it's just, like, barely coming to anything. It's still level 48, for God's sake. I just haven't been able to use it yet. Why are you still level 48, buddy? What's going on? One day. One day, Wheezing will have a job that the rest of my insane-ass box doesn't do. One day. What HP do you need to be? 184. This is the wrong script, isn't it? Hold up. Oop. 184 should guarantee Grass Knot. This isn't the right level. I mean, I just imported, so it has to be. Salazzle needs Poison Barb. I just took off all my items, didn't I? When imports. I know I've used Poison Barb recently. Where's it at? Roserade needs Miracle. Life Orb Halucha to show the two ranges. Halucha will always be faster than both of these no matter what is happening. Man, where's my unbutton? Why is my Halucha not unbuttoned? What happened? We come into Dark Pulse, we come into Roost, we come into Nasty Plot, all those are fine. We come into... we only come into Crunch or Close Combat from Scrafty, though, so we need to be a little careful. Poison Jab into a Poison would be awkward. But I should always be able to set this up correctly. Aspa. I'll still give this guy Sharp Beak just in case, I guess. But it doesn't really matter. There's at least no knockoff here. I used this recently, didn't I? I'd hope so if it's in my calc randomly. Get pure damaged. Oh my god, we're so close to the Absolite. My Absol is almost online. Holy. So exciting. Okay, we guarantee Grass Knot here to go into Salazzle. Salazzle takes 0 damage in Encores. God, we love Salazzle. Should always get Jellicent, seeing the first kill on Scald. Yeah, they do be an Absol. I will not be frauding a Chomp lead in this box, buddy. I will be taking my Union-mandated Vivillon, and I will be pressing powder. We will not be frauding that Garchomp. Let's just Roserade on Scald. Let me make sure one more time, yeah. Why are we talking about letting this thing set up rocks? I will be taking my encounter that says you cannot set up rocks and just losing like a 20% chance on a Dragonite. Oh, I guess it would be, yeah, because it was, well, the issue is, I don't think my Altaria kills. I guess I would just teach it Facade or Hyper Voice at that point, but all of these are late to me issues. I'm not looking at this Mega yet. We're not taking the account yet anyway, or not looking at the Scratch Jump yet. This is like a much later me issue right now. Kind of me is doing these 5 fights and then going to take a nap. Alright, as we Leaf Storm, should always be Conk. On Ice Punch, go Slowbro. Into Conk. This actually does take a little bit. We really just need Chip more than anything. Though we can just straight fight it. Straight Punch isn't really doing too much. Oop. If I do just kill in Slowbro, who am I baiting out? I'm like a little afraid of Dragon Pulse. Let's have a Future Sight for fun. I mean, it doesn't do anything against anyone on the back, though. Right. I think just slack off here, right? I mean, this bear is not getting my Facade, more than likely. I love bear, but I don't think the undubbed modest bear is my Facade answer, but we'll see. Can I just go Halucha right now and Halucha just change the rest of this? How much am I taking from a Drain Punch? Let's be real. Like I can. Yeah, if this had been Guts Bear, 100% the Guts would already have Facade. That wouldn't even be a question, right? If this was a Guts Bear, I would be -3 skills already. It would have Facade, and it would have like plus 90 kills. I should be safe. Just go Halucha here. Nothing weird can happen, right? Just killing Halucha. We'll take a little bit extra, but this is one of the better ends we can find for Halucha, and we just chain the rest. We don't care about the counter. We're just always killing with Acrobats, even if item, because it's Life Orb. Yeah. I'm probably just killing close combat, actually, but that's how much HP it goes back up to. Yeah, that's a close combat kill. Oop. Oh, it has Mach Punch, but Mach Punch could never kill, obviously. Mach Punch was never doing any actual damage. And now we just close combat, close combat. Oop. Look at the Lucha go. This is her time. She's finally here. Oop. If you get double crit, that gets weird. Okay, I should probably not be steering right now unless I have to. I'm like way too tired for that. Alright, I know we're leading Rose Raid next fight. Oh yeah, I mean, there's not going to be a Goon or a Pinsir in this box, let's be real. Like, I think even looking at where Goon and Pinsir are from, I'm probably not pulling the Goon or Pinsir areas from it. Like, Goon is what? Like, Tower. I'm pretty sure Tower would just be a backup Dreepy. Otherwise, it just doesn't matter. It's just too late. So I'm, like, forgetting a Goon. But if we get Goon from anywhere Goon is at, we are just going to be crying because we got a Goon from that encounter zone instead of, like, anything else. Okay, with Origin is the Goon. Okay. I think I, like, looked at Cave of Origin for a second and said, yeah, I don't really care about anything that's happening here. Yeah, I don't really care about anything that's happening here. It's, like, a very whatever kind of area. Oh, yeah, I mean, it is, but, like, it's 5%, right? Like, realistically, I'm never caring about hitting anything in this place, because you're probably just getting the Grimmsnarl and just vibing. Like, it's just whatever. There's no Dano and a Weirdy here, man. Like, what are these guys doing? Let's be real, we're just walking off the Weirdy and saying, yep, sure. Alright, Sandstream, we'll be in Sand, we fast go off Leaf Storm. I'm not saying the Goon is bad from there, I'm just saying, like, we're not getting the Goon and we're not planning on ever getting that Goon. I mean, it shouldn't be that demonic since we have Rose Raid. Like, having a good kill for that Powdon already makes this a lot better. And kind of choose, we will take Sand here, so we always get Tyranitar anyway. Actually, there's probably something faster than me here. Yeah, it's actually always this. We guarantee return here, though. I have a Basket Legion for this, though. That play rough kind of do be hurting, though. Can minus our attack as well. Yo, my Lycanroc outspeeds the Stoutland. Let's go. Let's go look at the 0 damage he does. Yo, look at that 0 damage. Love to see it. I mean, it's going to be Bask in some capacity, right? Bask is at least just doing some chip, if nothing else. Won't get rid of the normal gem here. Like, the way here is getting, like, double crit or attack dropped. It makes this weird. Right? I mean, today I should just hide vibe against this. Like, as long as I don't let the setup of Pursuit, Toteo just destroys this. Like, this thing is probably going to be the demon I have to find a way to fight. Is there a way for me to just get Altaria in on, like, an Earthquake and then go Mega? Mega Altaria in from Earthquake is looking pretty good here. But yeah, also Totera. Totera, you have to get some Draco downs first, but yeah, Totera does sit on this. This is a very good fight for Totera. I just need to make sure this can't pursue, which I guess Basket Legion will let this see a pursuit, right? That's the annoying part about the Stoutland. Basket Legion never accidentally kills Stoutland, right? What am I my Basket Legion's out of here. Like, I'm definitely using Basket Legion for pivots if nothing else. I just did not let the see pursuit. Well, I guess it would always send in Dracavolt first anyway, right? So it doesn't matter. This would never come in against Basket Legion. Alright, how am I actually dealing with the Stoutland in a guaranteed way? Because this thing is demonic. I mean, I could probably get... The fact it can -1 us is the issue, right? If this couldn't -1 us, it would be a lot easier. Because, like, I have a close combat eat. I have a return eat. I don't know if it would be you, it might be Corviknight. I have a return eat. I have a close combat eat. I could just sit it on Corviknight. What am I saying? I can just sit it on Corviknight here. It's a Corviknight. Just wait until close combat's enough for my Basket Legion just absolutely annihilate it, right? Even if we do get minused. I mean, the Retail's not doing damage to a Corviknight. They won't even be able to Retail. I'm going into Basket Legion first. It's Basket Legion into Corviknight. It's Basket Legion into Corviknight, then just sit until it's low enough for Basket Legion to kill. Basket Legion is fast and T-Tar, so this will never come out. It'll go straight into Dracavolt. We will be getting random move Dracavolt, which is a little scary, though. I don't know if I like that. I mean, it can Bolt Beak, and I really don't like that. I don't know, I have a guy who can just, like, hide Basket Legion. That sounded a little fictional. If anyone could ever hide Basket Legion, it would be this guy. Can this guy hide Basket Legion? Or hide Draco? It's so close. It is actually so close. I mean, if I press Earthquake or Dragon Rush, this would be weird. Wait, is it finally time? Hold up. It might finally be time. Rust on is halved. The issue isn't the bait, right? The issue is actually living it. This doesn't live if it randomly presses Bolt Beak. That's the problem. It has nothing to do with what we're baiting. It has to do with the fact that if this comes into a Bolt Beak, it is just dead. I can care less what it baits afterwards. Oh, you were so close, buddy. You were so close. Oh, you're so close, buddy. I hate it here so much. He's trying so hard, but he just barely doesn't do it. I mean, it's fine. I just have to come in on non-Bulk Beak, then guarantee Bolt Beak, go into Torterra, start healing, and we just win, right? How much does D-Rush do? I guess I have to get a -1 on this as well from D-Rush. I don't know how I'm doing that. I mean, I don't even need the slots, right? I can PP solve just wheezing. I guess I could just do this and just PP solve just wheezing, right? Either Bolt Peak runs out or... Oh, I would just do it until Bolt Peak runs out, but I literally just stall like this. This guy was able to barely eat the Draco, right? Oh no, you barely can't eat Draco. Someone here can surely eat everything. I believe in the power of someone here that isn't Mega Altaria. Okay, I don't know why I'm even looking at you. Who here is eating this? Someone here has to have me. What can we come into? Everything. Literally everything. Excavalier does not have us. We will die to Bolt Beak if we go into Excavalier into a crit. Excavalier does not have us. Yeah, no, we are dying to this Bolt Beak. Oh, this guy maybe? He's so close. He's so close. Bolt Beak does not care about swaps. Bolt Beak only cares if it moves before you attack. Bolt Beak is 4 damage in the swaps. This is what up I'm even looking at that. You know, that is simply not how Bolt Beak works. Yeah, all of my guys are so close here, but just barely off. Yeah, no, because, hold up. Bolt Beak. Yeah, Bolt Beak is if the user attacks before the target, or if the target switches in during the turn, its base power is doubled. This thing do be one-shotting my entire squad, man. What about me? How is no one living this? Oh my god, I found the man who lives this. Saluda, buddy. Get in here. We found him. We found the bulky boy. The 28 HP Saluda. Oh my god, it's been so long, but we finally get to PP stall again. Oh, I love it here. Who am I missing here? Rose Raid? Rose Raid. Oh, I have missed PP stalling. It has been so long. I haven't PP stalled since, like, Shelly. Technically, that one wasn't even a PP stall, right? That was a, it was kind of a PP stall. I think it did end up putting out a PP, but, like, that wasn't the main goal of it. Okay, so one more check. Rose Raid kill, into randomly retaliate to return. We go Basket Legion, guaranteed play rough. We go here. We just sit on this for a while. We end up play rough. We can just roost until we have guaranteed Basket Legion kill. Basket Legion will always bait this on random move. We go Usa Luna, eating absolutely everything like a champion. Yeah, who said this fight was a demon? This fight's free. Usa Luna is just him. Go here. We don't even need to level it because we're just always getting everything we need here. We just keep pivoting until it runs out of Bolt Beaks. How many Bolt Beaks does this guy have? I'm assuming that, yeah, Draco is the increase here, so we don't care about that, obviously. Also, counts Dracos, though, because that also does matter. How much do all of these moves have? I should actually know this. I'm just going to set this up now, because we're going to need this. This is going to be a very long fight, and I don't want to fuck this up. Where this has Rush, right? Rush is 10. Bolt is also 10. And here's another 10, right? Ah, if I can spell. Oh no. Yeah, Fleek's another 10. Okay. Only one we really care about is Bolt Beak, though. We'll just have Wheezing, like, set up a Toxic or something stupid. Oh, actually, I probably set up the Will-O-Wisp, and then I can just sit on Torterra, right? Once Will-O-Wisp is set up, and then Torterra's just ID out to fight this as well. We show kill, so this can't EQ, so we just win. Yeah, easy game. Torterra, buddy, you get to PP stall again! God, I love PP stalling. This is why I run Tuttle. This is the rush that I'm waiting for in every single fight, is finding a way to PP stall. I shouldn't need any items in any ranges here, right? We're just waiting until the Stoutland's like Giga down because Corviknight Knight is just that good. Good point. Probably. Yeah, I can. But you know what happens if it does that? I go into the Terra anyway. Yeah, it just doesn't matter if it switches the real answer, because Weezing is still 4 HP. Terra do farm this fight. This is why we love the boy. This is why he Scream. He Scream so we can PP stall. Just imagine someone sitting there PP stalling you the entire time, and the entire time they're just screaming like that turtle in the corner. Oh, this is sand, right? Most of my guys are ground, so who cares? Kind of forgot this was sand for a while. It's been so long of me just planning this. I mean, this is like so free, I don't have to consider it. It's kind of weird for like the Basket Legion exactly, but Basket Legion will be fine. I mean, I could technically go straight Corviknight then, right? There's no way Corviknight's dying to this thing. Corviknight can't technically die if we go Corviknight first. No, I do have to go Bask. It's fine though. Nice retaliate, buddy. Go into Corvi. Nice play rough, buddy. We'll see you after a few things. We just boost because we're slow, obviously. Immediate crit is unfortunate, but is what it is. It's -1/-1 now. The crit only does 128, so we're still safe, but... -2/-2. I'm just gonna let this go for a while because I don't feel like dealing with it later. -3 should always be enough. There's like some wards where some stupid things can happen if I don't let it go like super down, right? Back to Basket Legion, press superpower. Okay. We will always bait the Dracozolt here. We go into Ursaluna. Ursaluna can never take sand damage, never dies. And now we start counting. We're going in slow-mo for this one because I need to see what move it uses, and most of them I'm immune to. Oh, this is going to be a while. Okay. That's one Draco. As well. Oh, Dragon Tim is gone. Oh, yeah, I can just bulk on Torterra now. What am I saying? Torterra now just wins. Okay. All of that, Torterra just wins now. I've got this had Dragon Gem as well. Yeah, this thing just cannot damage Torterra now. Okay. Easy enough. Yeah, D-Rush can flinch, true. I mean, I still will just, like, sit here and do some shenanigans, but... We now go Lizzie. Iron Rush can't do anything. It's 9 rushes left. Always Bolt Peak, so we go Torterra. 9 bolts left. Oh no, it can flinch Torterra, it can't flinch Weezing. Yeah. I love PP stalling, this is fun. This is what the game is all about. 7 rush. 7 bolt peak. This will be 6. 6, 6. 5. 5. 4 and 4. 3 and 3. 2, 2. 1 and 1. And now it should be out. Just press Synth here because it shouldn't be out, right? I should just be safe to press this now. This will just confirm if it's out or not. Oh, no, this is the last one. Never mind. Okay, now it's out. This is confirmed. Okay, yeah, now it's completely out. Goes to -4. It's out of Draco Media, so it's just not doing damage to us. Oh, sure, we killed a T-Tire, so we can just have Quake here, and it just doesn't matter. Always live 2. Just don't have to wood him to take the damage, which okay, also can't counter. Next is the double, right? I can get this. I can get these items before this double, right? They don't walk up. I don't think a double can walk up in this game. Especially, at least I don't think a true double can walk up in this game. None of these guys heal, do they? Oh, none of these guys heal us. What the? Alright, I think there's no hidden item here, right? It's just this plus... Oh, there are 2 hidden items, it's just they don't matter. Oh my god, look at it, it's beautiful. Mega Absol has arrived. God, I love this Pokemon. Mega Absol. Boom. Look at it. Look at that Pokemon. Hold up, let me find an actual image of that Pokemon. He's just like me, for real, for real. He even has my current hair. Holy. Love that guy. We love the emo. Alright, how many more fights is it? Because I'm falling asleep. 2 more? I can totally do 2 more without trolling. Oh, 3 more. 3 more! That's so many. What type of double is this? This is true double, so it's Aldino Gengar. True double. I see when follow me, help me. Oh, that thing's annoying. Oh, that thing's super annoying. It has follow me? Oh god, what's the follow me AI again? Follow me is just base 6, right? Oh, it's not. Oh, it just has a protection thing, though. It is just base 6, okay. Oh, true. This does have Sludge Wave. Oh, it's just like the, Palpa fight in Nolden. Oh, that's easy. What is the Sludge Wave even actually doing to this thing, though? Oh my god. It's paid Icy 1 3 times. True. Oh yeah, true. I think that would really change anything here, but it should be doubles. Yeah, I was getting there, Z. I was too busy looking at the Aldino to actually care about anything else, okay? We were getting there. I am down to bait Sludge Wave. I have a this guy. This guy's baiting Sludge Wave. I found my Sludge Wave beta. But so bait Sludge Wave, I mean, surely. I'm just gonna let this guy do the Aldino, and then that works. I wish I had like a fake out here. It'd have to be like a still type fake out though, so. Or it's like this guy. I go for the payback on turn 2. I'm taking a lot of damage. It kills it in 2, doesn't it? Am I crazy? There's no way this Aldino is living 2, right? I refuse to believe this Aldino is living 2. Surely not. Oh my god, it's living 2. I hate it here. Oh, it's very likely living 2. Okay. Fine. I'm not afraid of a Gengar, let's be real. Plus this thing has Protect. Oh, wait, this isn't a fairy. Why did I think this was a fairy type? Oh, I see my issue now. I thought this thing was a fairy type. Alright, so Lazo, we gotta work on this. We cannot be taking that much damage from the Sludge Wave. What's going on, buddy? Who hurt you? Ah, this fight looks annoying. You should shut up, so I can't even do, like, shenanigans. I can do, you shenanigans. Did we get Icy Winded? We still don't show Shadow Ball? No, because we're getting Sludge Waved. No, it just wants to be a Still type. I mean, it probably just wants to be Corviknight, let's be real. Unless, does my have a Still type? I know I have at least one more. I feel like Magnezone would have went insane here with Electro Ball or Electro Web, huh? My bad. Yeah, as I say, I don't think you can kill Gengar, so it's probably just you on existing. I could just leave this and just kill the Gengar and just... Well, I feel like killing the Gengar is just incorrect, though. I feel like Gengar is too easy of a mon debate to ever want to kill it. I'd rather just kill the other side. Zingar is also just like fast as fuck though. Do I have someone who can just kill the other side? I found someone who can. Found two people who can just kill the other side, right? You're taking too much from that. How much are you taking from this? Once it loses Sludge Wave, or once it loses Poison Gem, as long as I'm baiting the other side. No item this guy, just presses Acrobatics, presses Close Combat. Oh no, you need Life Orb. Tragic. Which means you can't Acrobatics this. Also tragic. All doomed. I'd have something else killing Mammoth Swine then. Plus you're taking too much of my shite anyway. Oh, I actually can, but still, I'm getting Ice Shard, so that's probably not a play I'm ever supposed to get. I guess I could show Fast Kill to this on some side. I'd show Mammoth Swine Fast Kill as well, and like Sceptile. I had to get back into Sceptile at some point. I had to get back into Sceptile and Oisphere, but then I can bait Sludge Wave. I can't bait Sludge Wave into this, so it can't be Sceptile. There's no way I'm not just killing this, though. I think this is just way too sus not to kill. Which Steel type is killing this, though? Is Mega Absol faster? My Mega Absol isn't faster than a Gengar. I'm sad. I never missed this anyway, but like, it'd be funny. Alright, who wants to kill this Aldino? Neither of you kill this Aldino. You probably do if I level you, let's be real. You do not kill this Aldino. Oh, no. Neither of you kill this Aldino? You don't even kill over 2. I guess you'll kill over 2 once it takes the other Sludge Wave. If I just die and hit it twice. I'm being Icy Winded, though, which is annoying. Don't care about Helping Hand. I guess Club Knight's slower than everything else, so who cares if we're getting Icy Winded, right? But I can technically be set up to kill this as well, depending on how we baited, but we just have to be careful. Oh god, that thing has Moxie. What? Oh, that's Focus Sash Moxie. Oh god. We finally lifted the Heracross and that thing is a demon. Hold up. Bait Mamo, go for double kill, leave Heracross for the end. Where's my fake out at, man? Who has stolen my fake out? Who has taken the fake out from my box? Where is it at? Who has it? Because I could kill mine, shall smile. One day I'll have a fake out. Maybe we just go for double kill here then. I mean, I can. That is a true statement. I am allowed to fling some rocks. I do have a rock flinger. Who does technically outspeed this, right? I have a rock flinger who outspeed. Obviously, we can't do this until afterwards, but I also don't know how this is ever coming in. But we do have a rock flinger. Which is rock flinging isn't prior move for the. I guess none of these are actually faster. Just Ice Shard would be annoying. That means I do have someone who can fast kill this. Does Airlace kill? Does who's Airlace kill what? Who even has Airlace here? Am I missing something? Oh, the Heracross. Yeah, no, the Heracross has a Sash. Dual Wing Beat would have killed, but this guy you don't catch for Dual Wing Beat, and I just didn't teach it my Arcaps because it is minus attack and has unreasonable moves already. Oh, Grin. Grin learns Airlace? I know it learns Acrobatics. Learns Airlace? Huh. Wait, it doesn't even learn Acrobatics. I feel lied to. No, it's Bounce it learns. Bounce. No, it is Acrobatics. Okay. So I'm pretty sure this thing learns Acrobatics at least. Oh, TM. Okay, fair, fair. TMs do exist. I forgot about that. TMs are a thing. Should I also like to just kill the Gengar at some point? But I don't think I can have this out against a Mammoth Swine unless I'm fast killing Mammoth Swine. I do How am I fast killing Mammoth Swine while not just dying to Gengar? That's the issue, right? Like, how am I killing? I'd have to fast kill both of these. So I'd have to get into Greninja. 73 Greninja if an item does fast kill this, though. I just have to find the end. I don't think I want to show Icy Wind kills. That sounds very sus. I had to be like so low for that. I think I'd rather just get the Aldino out immediately. I think leaving this Aldino alive and baiting Icy Wind is just like this Icy Wind is doing 1 damage to most things in this box. Like you're not baiting Icy Wind multiple times. That's just like the most fictional thing I've ever heard of. Like there is just no mon that's ever reasonably getting that many Icy Winds without like way too much effort for me. Like there's just gonna be a better way to do this for sure. I just think the Sludge Wave is funny. Yeah, I think I'd rather just go for a double fast kill on Mammoth Swine plus Gengar at some point. So it was fast killing Mammoth Swine. Probably just needs to be like Salazzle coming in on non-high horsepower, right? Because with fast killing Gengar, it doesn't matter that this is doing something. Just to make sure we're coming into this, because this will see a kill on... I just need to make sure this sees a kill on Salazzle or something stupid, right? As long as it sees a kill, it can't protect and we just win. And also, we're both just fast on this, so we can just kill this at this point, too. So it's just a really good chain. Just finding all these ends is a little hard, but not like the worst thing in the world. What do you bait? I mean, you should just always beating Icicle Crash. Do you ever get Heracross? You do. I can use someone else to bait, though. It's not like that bad. This Icy Wind is where it gets weird, though. Because then I can't necessarily fast kill it. Exactly how much is this taking from the Gengar? Taking 115.76. I don't feel like doing math right now. 191. 102.52. Going down to 61 HP. My Iron Head is doing 61 HP. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. 61 HP. There we go. We've done it. Oh, but isn't this just getting Heracross in? We figure out another issue. I can probably pre-damage to the point where I'm showing Mammoth Swine. Yo, what's up, L3 Disman? We are vibing. I think double Ice Shot's gonna be a little annoying, though. I can get Iso Crash too, right? I don't really care that much, yeah. I kind of wish I could kill this in one. Is there any way I ever kill this in one? It just doesn't exist, right? Lady and Ladies Man combined. Gotcha, gotcha. It's so much easier if I can just guarantee a kill on this without taking that much from Sludge Wave. I just don't know who's doing it. How much did you do again? 48. What's the first hit? 115. This is 137. Who is killing this from 137? Killing this from 54% guaranteed. Without taking that much from Sludge Bomb. God, this thing has bulk. I'm just like not seeing any of these guys who could reason. This guy does it. There's a lot of Sludge Wave damage though, which makes sense. It is a grass type. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously this one times. Kind of surprised this size of Sludge Wave, but it does have like no bulk. So it checks out. I mean, you should hide everything. You're underleveled still. You still not just sludge wave and doubles though. What if it's allows velocity being out? Well, it's not doing enough damage though, right? We're not baiting double sludge wave guarantee because we take damage and we, yeah, I mean, Slazzle can't do it. Yeah, they'll look over soon. We'll do a double fight and doubles. It's weird that I can't guarantee this is in one. I can swap into whatever's killing on this. It just has to be able to eat a sludge wave. I like Excavalia should be not great at that. Never mind. This won't have poison gem for this last sludge wave at least, right? So it's not doing too much damage. I could probably go like Gliscor. Gliscor will definitely get Mammoth Swine. It'll also get Mammoth Swine on guaranteed ice move, which is what we need. I just need to make sure this is also using a move we can swap into. Okay. How much do you do to Aldino? I think if I can ever just U-turn this. I don't think I can. We take too much Icy Wind anyway. Oh, we might be coming into an Icy Wind as well. We might actually be coming into an Icy Wind. That'd be a problem. And you can never go into this, though, because we show fast, so it still has to go into this, so it's fine. But yeah, coming to an Icy Wind plus a Sludge Wave. I don't think it ever kills us on the non-empowered one. 42... 71. Oh my god, yeah, it does. Lionhead's not killing the Audino. It's not doing enough damage. So we just get Icy Wind to ton 1. So we can't always kill ton 2. And that is the current issue. Oh no, because if it Icy Winds, it'll be slower. Oh, the second Sludge Wave will kill before? Oh yeah, I guess true. Is that enough damage though? Wasn't that like, that was enough damage? Oh no, the issue was if Ironhead crit, I'm pretty sure we kill in the first one. If we kill in the first one, this gets fucked. That's what I'm trying to think of. Is a way for me to knock here if I kill in the first one. I mean, I just need this to see out damage, and I can just bait on Corviknight instead. That's probably what I need to do. When does this start seeing out damage on Corviknight? It's gonna have to be on Icicle Crash for sure. So when does an Icicle Crash see out damage on Corviknight? We need 93 to show the 64. Joining community of small PokeTubers such as myself. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm not really interested in joining many communities though. I'm cool just doing my own stuff. Going before CC will show kill? I guess we are slower, right? Oh no, it should. No, it definitely should. It doesn't have to see kill, it just has to see out damage. $93. So 93 needs to be what percent of? Needs to be 65. What is 93 65% of? 143. Surely it's not doing 143 on a CC, right? I know we're fine here. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Thanks for stopping by, and hope you have good luck with what you're planning. Right, because it's 93... What HP did I say? 143. We'll see 65 already, so this should just come in, because it'll truncate. I wanted to see like 66 just to be safe, though. Right, because rounding can be a little stupid in this game, which would be 140. 140 would see 66.6. Then 140 should never show this kill. Okay, there we go. 140 Corviknight. Okay, I think we've cracked it. And we found the answer. Let's go for the double kill, and after the double kill, we've just already won. Oh my god, you're a ninja, buddy! It's time, you're coming to a fight, finally! Okay, I think we do need black glasses. Oh, I saved this with black glasses. Hold up, before some disaster happens with that. Did you make sure we never show, because we never show killed it in Mammoth One, I know that much, but I need to make sure we never show, I mean, we are not showing an Ice Shard kill, what am I saying? If that happens, something horribly wrong has happened. Okay. I need Muscle Band on this Corviknight. Oh, right, I need Muscle Band on this Corviknight to show the Audino kill, don't I? I need, like, 1 damage. I need, like, 1 damage on this Corviknight, which is a little awkward, but is what it is. That'll change this range. It now needs to see 71. 71, it might get close on DBH. I'll try 72 first, just to be a little safer, but 129? 129 might be pushing it. 129 is not pushing it. Okay. Beautiful. Three damage, 129. That's insane. It's like actually perfect. Okay. I should just go as low as possible, right? There's no reason not to go as low as possible. We need to be above, like, I mean, 129 is basically as low as possible. We can go 127. Oh, wait, we're taking Icy Wind. Oh, we can take an Icy Wind here, right? We can take an Icy Wind. Oh, fuck. We can take an Icy Wind. That would push us over right now. So I can't Muscle Band this? That's a little awkward. How many... There's like... It has to like be pretty unlucky for this not to kill, though. It has to be really unlucky for this not to kill. So I'm going back to the high HP we just had. What was the high HP we had? And we only need like 66%. Was 140. $140. That can't be right. Oh yeah, it was 140, yeah. And at 140, if we take max Icy Wind, we can take 30. We can go to 112. But 112 still shouldn't show close... 112 shows close combat. Oh god. Okay, this does get a little weird then. 112 isn't even below 50, so I can't always heal. Guess we figured out where it gets weird. Yeah, I guess it does get weird at that point. Scavilla doesn't show a better range, though. What if I just lead this guy? I'm gonna have to eat the Icy Wind is the issue, and the Icy Wind would be problematic. And also potentially show kill after that. Doing it like this is actually like a pretty huge problem then. So I kind of do need full HP Corviknight. Can we ever... Did I even check to see if we could actually accidentally kill this with Muscle Band? What's the exact damage ranges we're actually doing there? Doing 112 plus... Yeah, I think we're killing there. 112, 204. Yeah, I think we're killing there if that crits. It does look like it's killing if it crits. What about non-muscle bands? Seeing 87. 87's also killing there, so if the Sludge Wave crits, it can just always die. Ugh. Okay, this got weird. This just got weird again. I can't really show high horsepower before I show this either. I mean, I could lead Muck, maybe? Then I'd have to show high horsepower, though, which is a problem. Right. And probably end up showing a random move, depending on how much damage we took here. Like 73 muck, maybe not. Pay back in for 30. We can have the same problem, except for the fact that we just will potentially show this if we get crit on the sludge wave. Actually, no, because this is doing 36. We can potentially show this if we get crit. So close. Okay. Like, it's so fictional for us to not be able to do it like this, but, like, it is possible, which is super annoying. Probably there's something obvious I'm missing. I'm just too tired to see it, I'm not gonna lie. I just don't want to be able to... I just can't get this hair across second. How much does Excavalier do? This shows Excavalier always gets hair across no matter what we do. So I need someone on the other slot to be our actual bait. But the issue is our current sludge wave detect is getting hair across. Hair across is fast, so you'd always get hair across first unless you just don't show it kill. But I have another mon that can protect in the sludge wave, I guess is the question I should be asking. I can protect it for the first ton, but not the second ton. It would also show hair cross kill, though. Tokol, I'm assuming, is just going to get Shadow Ball. I'd be very surprised if Tokol doesn't see Shadow Ball here. Where's Tokol at? I guess it does get Sludge Wave the first time, it's the same deal. Can be low enough to get high horsepower. It can't get it the second... Oh, that just happened. Can't get it the second ton, though, is the issue. Cannot get it the second ton. We'll bring Mamoswine in. I think the second ton is not, like, the worst thing in the world, though. Like, it's playable. Just how am I killing the Aldino is the question. Because the Tokol does have the bonus of it always gets Mamoswine. It is on high horsepower, so we'd have to figure it out, but it does always get Mamoswine. I can just do the pivots we need to do, because this can always come into Shadow Ball, right? Yes, Gliscor can always come into Shadow Ball. Can always come into high horsepower. We'd always be getting high horsepower here. I just need to do this in a way where I always kill Aldino is the issue. I don't know if I have anything that's doing enough to Aldino. What was my highest damage on Aldino? I mean, it's not going to be one of my still types, but... It can kind of be one of my still types. I can Volt Switch in. So that's the IC win problem, but... This 22, I mean, the Volt Switch isn't going to be enough, right? I don't think any of my fighting types can do this. I might be trying too hard to get this, but... I mean, this guy, maybe. Actually, kind of surprised Big Big does that a little, but without it being able to Triple Bay. Isn't Sky Striker true? I mean, I still want to bait Sludge Ball or Sludge Wave Ton 1, though. Because I just want to do the most damage to this thing I can, right? Like, I still want to do it just because it will just be free damage onto Aldino. I have to make sure I'm killing the Aldino. Oh, Electro just does it already. Yeah, I mean, fair, but... Doesn't really. I mean, the issue is like anything else I bring would still have to bait something, right? Like you can't just you're not just bringing a protect mod that doesn't bait a kill. It just doesn't do anything. Oh, the answer might just be I press double edge on Nuzlocke. We just don't care what we bait because we're already getting this coming in. A little afraid of both sides having to swap into ISO crash though. Well, both sides will never have to swap into ISO crash. It's only one side. I can't do that because if I ever get Icy Wind, it just doesn't work. That's the issue. Like, you just like can't do that because there's no way you're just completely preventing Icy Wind. Unless you one-shot. If you're one-shotting, then it's just a completely different line anyway already, so it just doesn't even matter. I think I'm just going to use this. Double edge on this with Silk Scarf. Have Torkoal bait in Mammoth Swine. Oh, again, the issue is you can get slowed still. Like, the issue is, bottom line is the issue is you can still just get slowed. That is always the issue. Like, the issue is I have to kill it before I can use the second Icy Wind, no matter what's happening. And you just can't do that if you get Icy Wind in turn 1. Yeah, Silk Scarf should just kill this, right? Taking like 15 in recoil. It doesn't always kill. You are joking me. It doesn't always kill. Just slightly off. You are actually joking me. I can Life Orb. No, I can Life Orb. Life Orb will always kill. There's no way we're taking enough for Life Orb to matter here. Yeah, we're never taking enough for Life Orb to matter here. And the Torkoal will always get Mammoth Swine in. The Mammoth Swine will potentially be able to see ISO Crash this side. Gengar will potentially be able to see Aura this side. So my left side needs to come into ISO Crash Aura. My right side needs to come into Shadow Ball High Horsepower. And Sludge Wave. That's a lot of moves. It'll be unempowered Sludge Wave, but... Well, the answer is I'm just going into Gliscor for that 1 ton, right? With issues, who am I going in that doesn't do some weird... I mean, this with Gliscor in should never bait a Gengar move. I just need to make sure... I mean, Gliscor's never seen Sludge Wave, right? This is coming into Icicle Crash, Shadow Ball, or Icicle Crash Aura Sphere. It's coming into Aura Sphere, fuck. How to be this coming into Icicle Crash Aura Sphere? That's the issue. At that point, it's just kind of doomed. I can't kill Mammoth Swine first either, because this can't. I could kill Gengar early with this already being out of King's Rock. Oh, no, because I can't have King's Rock. I could flinch a ton though, but then we probably show like high horsepower kill or something. I could flinch for a ton on Gengar though if I wanted to. That could be the play. I have to make sure I never show Mammoth. Oh, we'll just be. So we're high horsepowering into this. The difference is this will show Icicle Shard is a fast kill, but I'd have to make sure I'm baiting into this, which I'm not baiting into this always. This cannot eat a high horsepower, there's no way. I'll have another fast Gengar kill. Issue is us Luna. Can Sludge Wave poison? That's nice for Sludge. It can. Really rather not have to deal with that. I mean, the Corviknight line works almost every single time. It's just like the times it doesn't is probably a wipe, right? There's got to be a way to guarantee this. I could not bait Sludge Wave into this side. Oh, not bait Shadow Ball into the side, and always bait Ore Sphere here. There's probably an HP why I'm allowed to do that. We're guaranteed to eat Life Orb, guaranteed to eat Sludge Wave. On a 293. Sludge Wave is doing 65. And 3 over 10 will just be like 29, right? Oh, I'd also be... Oh, the issue is I'm also pressing, that move. Double Edge. It's just Facade. I don't really want to, but I could. Yeah, the other issue is I'm pressing Double Edge here. It's Double Edge for 45 at most. I mean, that just means I never know exactly what HP I'm going to be, right? There's just so many different HPs I can be. There's so many different HPs I can be if I'm doing it like this. I think this is just a little bit too sus, right? This might just be a little bit too sus. I'll do it like this. I don't have anyone else who can fast kill this. You don't know the exact recoil you take because wave doesn't do an exact amount of damage. You can take more or less. You don't know what HP the Aldino is actually going to be at. I have nothing else that has a good range on this Aldino. I mean, not that's doing well into Sludge Wave. If I'm doing the Sludge Wave bait, it would have to be one of these two, right? I've also watched Sludge Wave can still kill on crit as well, right? Yeah. What if I don't bait Sludge Wave ton 1 and bait something else? Bait Sludge Wave ton 2. It'd like always be a slow kill. I don't know if I want to slow kill that. I just have nothing else that does 65% of this thing. It's not in my box. That was like kind of insane. Does it even say, yeah, it's 60. No, it's 55, right? Yeah, I have nothing else that does 55% of this thing in my box. That just like sounds insane. How bulky is Aldino? This wouldn't, those wouldn't, those wouldn't. I guess the issue is you could just do nothing super effective, right? This is the power of something that can't be hit super effectively without exactly an Nuvmon. Leaf Storm. That's it, though. Just not doing what I need to do. This might just be a I'm too tired to do this fight right now kind of angle as well. It's only doing it. The issue of Hisuian Electric is sometimes you kill, sometimes you don't. It's completely random. If Sludge Wave crits, you can kill. If a Sludge Wave doesn't crit, it never kills. So you just never know if it kills or not. That's the issue of basically anything. How close was this line again? You need 93 to see 65. You need to be 143, but if you take a crit at 143 from Icy Wind, it's doing 30. Down to 113. 113 is showing close combat. I'm really showing multiple tons of fucking Icy Wind. That sounds so ass. I'm probably just like slightly too hung up on getting this Sludge Wave, right? Like, I mean, the issue is like, I don't think I have anyone who's two-shotting this either. If I don't have anyone who's doing like 55% who's two-shotting. It's still just only Ursaluna. I mean, I guess I can have Ursaluna two-shot this. It's just it'll be slow two-shot, which is just awkward. So Terra two-shots it. We get like Icy Wind into slow though. We're just in a weird spot again. Can't even just like try to break this. And we just show Shadow Ball kill anyway. I guess most fighting types, anything with like a fighting type move can two-shot this, so it could just be like Hawlucha. You know, we get slowed, we're so faster than this. We'll be slower than Gengar, that was the issue. He'll show Sludge Wave kill to Gengar. That's where things become a problem, I guess, huh? It becomes a problem the second we show kill to Gengar. I mean, Hawlucha kills Mamoswine. I would have to close combat though, and I would have to have. Do I need a life orb here? Can I get Black Glass or a Black Belt? I can Black Belt this. The issue is I can't necessarily always stop Gengar turn 1. And we're not fast in this -1, right? Ugh. I mean, this is another line where we just lose if we get Icy Wind to turn 1. This fight's actually like kind of Monica. I mean, there's no way I can just leave this Aldino alive, though. I mean, if we had Fake Out instead of Fling, this would be a lot easier, huh? We just don't have that. I can technically do a very awkward thing where I do one-shot the Aldino. I do have a one-shot line on Aldino, don't I? Oh, wait. I'll just take that, then. I do technically have a one-shot line on Aldino. It's weird, but... if this doesn't have Chople Berry, which it won't have if we have a Nuv, I'm sure, like, this guy can one-shot, right? And shouldn't immediately show Gengar kill. So we do have an Aldino one-shot line. Okay. This will be able to detect a ton too as well. Oh wait, this is so much better. Why was I not just doing this? Okay, I need to bait I can't fling this because we would just get follow mead. So I need to bait a Shadow Ball from Gengar. Which is basically just going to be like... can Slowbo do something else this fight? Kind of, but not really. This can just be from someone who does nothing else in the fight. Ball is good at getting Shadow Ball here. Bask also probably does nothing else in the fight, right? Bask can kind of do some Heracross shenanigans. Bask is fine here then, yeah. Who else does it? Anyone? One of the other options. There's like Bask, you, Mushu. What do you bait? Really Sludge Wave, right? Yeah. This is Delmai, Zatu. You should not be up here. Delmai, Zatu. I don't think anyone else here would ever get exactly this move, right? No. No one else even chose kill. Yeah, it looks like this. Okay. So which one of these guys do something else in the fight? Probably just Bask, right? I doubt these guys are really doing anything on the rest of these guys. Mushu is just like also a generically good tank, but... well, it doesn't matter which one we're actually getting the Shadow Ball with. We just need to get the Shadow Ball. We damage Eska. I mean, I guess, yeah, the Steel types would also do it, but... again, I just don't think they're really doing that much more in the fight. I don't think it really matters which one we bait, though. Just for like a placeholder for now. We do this, go into Bear on Shadow Ball. Not taking the Shadow Ball. Bea will bait Heracross. It's just Bea doesn't really do anything after this, is what I hate. But I mean, I guess Bea doesn't show kill. It just sadly can't kill Gengar. But I wish we could kill Gengar. I mean, I have another enough. I could go into this as well. This takes 4 damage Shadow Ball, though. Let's probably just go into this. I don't think there's any way for me to make Bea... I mean, Life Orb Bea doesn't get Heracross, right? Life Orb Bea does get Heracross because we show out damage to both. Because it -1 is definitely getting Heracross, right? Yeah. I know the issue is I'm getting Heracross no matter what I do, which isn't, like, great. Like, exactly ideal. I mean, I guess that's when I could Corviknight. The way we're doing this now, we only take the Shadow... I mean, if we take a Shadow Ball, there's no way I can control never being in close combat range, right? Because of a Citrus... Actually, take us 159 on 237. Gonna be like 137, 138-ish. Yeah, we can definitely... Oh, wait. 137, 138. I guess we'd actually never show close combat here. With a Citrus on this. Okay. We'd use that to try to get Mamoswine Gengar out then. It's coming into Shadow Ball with Citrus Berry. If it crits, we kill outside of close combat range. If it doesn't crit, we're just fine. Either way, we should be low enough for this, right? We're taking 90. We need to be like 140 something. Yeah, that should always be low enough. Okay, wait a second. This will now be -1, -1. Corviknight will bait out Mamoswine. It is now -1, -1. We're getting Gengar plus this out. We don't always show kills here. That's insane. I mean, Corviknight is vibing here. I guess if Corviknight got minus special defense, Corviknight might show a kill to Gengar. Corviknight will never show a kill to Mamoswine Keeley. So we'll be able to control Mamoswine always seeing this into the -1, -1 this guy. And we just want to control that. It'll be random move, though. That's a little bit problematic. I can't be low enough to... I mean, I can just be low enough to show... No, I can't, because Gengar would see kill then. I mean, can I even be damaged here? I can't even be damaged here because of this. Really, at -1, -1, you're not always showing a Mamoswine kill. That's insane. That's so sad. Life Orb pre-toxic? Life Orb pre-toxic, we would. It'd still be random move, that was the issue, but... It'd be something. We already show this. If you pre-damage, you can show Gengar 10-1. We get high horsepower, Icicle Crash. This would also always be attacking into that side. Maybe it would be Shadow Balling this side, but we don't really care about that because this can always just come into Shadow Ball. So this would always come into Corviknight side, which means I'd have to somehow find Salazzle coming in on this side into potential high horsepower. That's illegal. I mean, pre-damage Life Orb is still just not really doing it that much. Like, Toxic is basically the same thing. Like, yeah, you technically can, but... I don't even know if that's true. I think you actually can. You have, like, 2 HP you can actually play with here. It's just you're always going to be able to get Icicle Crash, though. Icicle Crash... I mean, the issue is it can also just Sludge Wave, right? So this could just be eating a Sludge Wave and dying. Yeah, I mean, this is just, like, Giga Cap, then. I guess Corviknight's kind of allowed to just attack here. Does that do anything for us? Not really. This should now be like how I'm actually getting into the guys I want to get into. The answer is we just don't. Like, go here and start fighting Mamoswine, but that doesn't really do it. I mean, it's a 2v1 out. I just don't know what to do past that. God, I was gonna see Sludge Wave. This would be a lot easier, huh? Guess if we had seen the Sludge Wave turn 1. But I can't show Sludge Wave turn 1 either. I mean, hopping in this should not kill Corvi, right? Am I crazy? Do I know how math left? I mean, I guess I could get hair across, right? Oh, that actually exactly kills. Annoying. Yeah, I don't like this. I think the original Corviknight plan is just more consistent than that. Maybe just go into Bear for this on Shadow Ball then. I was like, we can just get Icy Winded by this thing. Maybe I do just have to let Heracross plus this be out at the same time. I mean, I'm probably just trying to just chase a line that I don't need to chase. Let's be real. If I just had a fake out here, I could just one-shot the Gengar and it'd probably be fine. Like, why is my fake out, man? Is I could, like... No, I can't start Bear Corviknight out because I have to swap into one of them. Okay, well, let's go back into going into Bear then. What's that going to get? This being -1, -1. Facing random Gengar here. I hate seeing random move Gengar here. I don't think a Lucha ever killed this, right? Oh, it's a Lucha. Maybe you somehow kill those with Jump Kick. Yeah, I just never use this Mind Shot for anything, huh? I think Lucha was slightly off too, right? Yeah, Lucha's also just slightly off. It has to be so 5-fetch if I'm doing... Oh, wait, so 5-fetch also needed Muscle Band, didn't it? Oh, I guess Life Orb would do the same thing. So our options are either baiting in on us and Luna, who is full HP. We can take an Icy Wind. We're not necessarily... No, we can't take an Icy Wind. Yeah, so we're full HP, us and Luna baiting in. If HP Luna doesn't show here the issues, we can get Sludge though. Well, HP Luna is allowed to show Mamoswine though, which is the difference. I just don't know if I actually want the Mamoswine now doing it this way. Maybe we do just want Heracross. Like right now we're showing Heracross and just guaranteed to close combat, right? Just being able to Sludge Wave's a little annoying, but it kind of just is what it is. Sludge Wave, Shadow Ball. Sludge Wave, Shadow Ball, close combat. Sludge Wave, Shadow Ball, close combat. I mean, Corviknight just bulks all of that, right? Close combat's a little more than I like. You just bulk all of that. Shadow Ball's gonna be more than I like. Oh, yeah, I mean, this is after the Detect Down. Is I could double swap? No, because I can't double swap because only coming into Sludge Wave. So I have one side coming into every move to have ever existed, like who was going into that side. This is Levitate. I'm assuming you should kill here. I have some fast kill Gengar options, but not that many. It's like Absol, Houndoom, Greninja. It is also fast than Heracross. It can just can't come into Sludge Wave is the issue because we haven't gotten rid of the Poison Gem. That's the problem here. Kind of regretting not giving this thing Fling now, not gonna lie. Would Fling have actually done this though? Let's be real. Oh, it's just not showing. What's my Fling list? I know I have access to decent 80 power flings. Razor Claw. One kill anyway. Big Nugget doesn't work in this game. Yeah, what's up, Juniper? How we doing? This double fight, man. Why does Aldino a demon? Am I just sending the chance of wiping with the Corviknight line? I really don't want to do that. If the Sludge Wave crits, we just don't get what we need to bait here. Oh, no, wait. Let me think about that. Is that true? That's not true, is it? If the Sludge Wave crits, then Aldino can't Icy Wind. So the issue is the Aldino Icy Wind crits, we no longer get Mamoswine. I mean, can I just deal with Gengar plus Heracross then? Is that possible? Nah, because I want to sleep on LCI, right? I want to sleep on this fight. I want to sleep on LCI. So we have to do like 2 more fights. I believe in me. We'll figure it out. Life Orb knockoff if I can. I think I'm back to just doing Sludge Wave shenanigans. I think we're just gonna do Sludge Wave shenanigans. If I get the Heracross, I get the Heracross. I think that's kind of where I'm at. If I don't get the Heracross, this is like Giga Free, but if we get the Heracross, we get the Heracross. We have the Gligar here in case we can't get the line where we don't get Heracross. Because the Gligar will never show Heracross reasonably. It'll always show Mamoswine. We'll just get Ice Shard, and then we just win the game instantly. We'll have one side coming into Shadow Ball. Well, both sides will be coming into Shadow Ball here. I guess can both sides can't really come into Shadow Ball, can they? I know this side can come into Shadow Ball and Ice Shard easily, but Salazzle side cannot come into Shadow Ball. That's why it gets a little weird. I have to find a way to get Salazzle in like this. I just U-turn? No, because I can die to Shadow Ball. And Ice Shard. And we know where the Ice Shard is going. It's just, I mean, am I guaranteeing this? We're never taking an Icy Wind. So I guess I could try to guarantee this. It's, like, kind of hard, though. So also just protect that turn. I guess that means one side is only coming into Shadow Ball, one side is only coming into Ice Shard Shadow Ball. So, like, this can go into the Ice Shard Shadow Ball side, but this can't come into the Shadow Ball side. Right. Can technically come into a Sludge Wave, but we're slower. I guess I can bring both of these in. No, can you come into Unempowered Sludge Wave? What am I even doing here? This should just be none. Greninja can come into Unempowered Sludge Wave with a Pecha. If it has a Pecha, it can't go Heracross, though. Can't come pre-Bunt either. Can't come pre-Saddest. I guess Lazo's also not getting this, so we just end up getting the Heracross in, right? Which is still awkward. Why am I taking Corviknight out in the first place? Can Corviknight just stay in forever? Does that wait for me to do that? I just, like, don't care about the Heracross until later. I get the Sludge Wave. We get the Sludge Wave number 2. Guarantee the Aldino's down. If the Aldino went down early, it's fine. We just got Heracross in, which Corviknight doesn't care about because we're still showing kill 2. If we got the early kill, I need something coming to close combat Megahorn Sludge Wave, which is this guy. Oh, Corviknight just chips. And by chip, I mean bring it down to 1 HP. I guess the issue is this can't always stay out, right? There's also a lot of damage on the Corviknight. It's like 30% of Corviknight. It's not even that bad. So I'm not going to show kill to anything. At least not yet. So I could just Brave Bird this. And then what? This will now be 1 HP, so never killing Crit can kill Corviknight now is the issue. And this is slower than Gengar. I had to like double swap here then. So into very awkward moves. Are you ever getting close combat? You are insane. Can I have a double kill Gengar Aldino? I don't think so. Unless Cavalier does something that I just don't know about. It almost does. Maybe I just want to get Mamoswine out first. That way I just don't have to deal with Mamoswine later. What am I missing here? There was something I am missing. This should make this Giga free. Is it +2 or +3? The second punch is only +1, right? Tragic. Does Mega Abs also have pressure? Just thought about that. Right, Mega Absol gets magic bounce. Hold up. Doesn't change anything here, but this Aldino is a demon. Aldino is a demon. Why does that have a Chopple Berry, man? It'd be so free if it just didn't have a Chopple Berry. I go for opener double kill. I could go for like an opener double kill and then try to set up Greninja being into fling Heracross. Is that an angle? Can I open a double kill here? Wouldn't be first ton double kill, but it'd be second ton double kill. Is Lucha faster than Greninja? I don't think so, right? No. So I guess that actually doesn't work. There's something with Greninja one-shotting this, though. Surely. What am I missing here? There was something like so obvious that I'm missing here, and I can tell. This fight should not be decided for this box. Basically just not really damaging that. Do I really just bait the Icy Winds? Is that really what we're doing? Icy Wind random move sounds a little sus, doesn't it? I don't know, that sounds a little sus. I feel like Corviknight Sceptile has to be the lead here. That's something I need to figure out from there. I just need to figure out what. Like, how do we guarantee from here? Yes, the answer is we don't go into this. So we need something else that can come into Unempowered Sludge Wave, plus everything Heracross is doing. Which is the top 2 moves. You? Absolutely not. It's really just Gliscor, but Gliscor can just die to the Shadow Ball after. And still gets close combat, so I can't even go into like Ursaluna or something. Sucker Grin KOs before random move. Yeah, but like what's killing the Aldino when that fast? Like, yeah, that would kill the Gengar, but like that still just leaves an Aldino doing whatever the fuck it wants to on the other side. Which is like cannot be correct. Yeah, there's no way it's supposed to leave this Aldino alive. Like, yeah, that would work for like the opener, but like then you're just sitting there with Aldino doing a random follow me every other turn, with both of these guys out being demons. Guarantee close combat from Heracross after a few turns. Wish this couldn't die to Heracross, so I had a non-iron head 2-shot, or I could just get Mamoswine in. I mean, I guess I do get Mamoswine in, don't I? If we don't kill turn 1. But if we kill turn 1, we don't get Mamoswine in. That's what's scaring me. That's what all this comes down to, is if I don't get Mamoswine in turn 2, right? If I get Mamoswine in turn 2, this is free. Right? That's what this has been to the entire time. They might also have to eat a Helping Hand, Sludge Wave, but I don't think it really matters because it'll be non-poison gem. Yeah, that's fine. Like, once we get to here, we're kind of vibing. Just getting to here consistently. Why are you pressing so many random moves, man? Like, I think no matter what, this is going to be my lead. The question is, what is my steer afterwards, right? Like, there's a small chance things go badly if the Aldino dies early because the Gengar crit. What is my steer for that? Because if the Gengar doesn't crit, this fight is just already free. It's just like already dead, right? So I could just do the go into Gligar, get Mamoswine, and just Giga Vibe. So if we can do that, we're getting the Ice Shard Shadow Ball, where we can just go this into that. Actually, you can't even go into Ice Shard Shadow Ball, never mind. Oh, this is with Helping Hand. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure you should be able to do this. This sounds like Giga Fiction. Because if we get the Ice Shard Shadow Ball, we just go into this, go into Salazzle other side, and we've just already won the game, right? The question is how we do the rest. Like, this doesn't happen if we don't just Giga win the game. Make it Absol's faster than this? Ooh. Make it Absol's faster than this, killing this one Sucker Punch. But how, I mean, that would just be the same thing Salazzle is doing, though, realistically, right? I mean, I guess it would be something else that can kill him that time, but no, because Salazzle is my Mamoswine kill. That's what it is. It's like, is there a pivot where I can play like this with Heracross out? That's the question here. I don't think there is. It'd be Aldino dies turn 1. Heracross comes out into this. The turn this is swapping away. I mean, I guess I do get to break the Heracross here with Iron Head. And still never show. Oh, wait, I can just break with Iron Head and still never show Corviknight kill, right? I mean, this won't see a kill is the issue, so it's still just random move what it presses one to. Is that fine if I have Citrus Corviknight, though? Probably, right? This thing will be like 70%. This is 70, we're only taking 20, so we just Citrus back up. I guess the issue is if it also Shadow Balls Corviknight, right? That's what I'm worried about. If I do this and it Shadow Balls Corviknight, it's like, what are we doing here? I think the answer is have a Muck. And so it might just be being a sack, honestly. Because in this case, I guess the other issues we're swapping into... Yeah, so we're swapping into Sludge Wave, random move this now, going into this. 24, non-empowered, 24. We're taking 48. So we can come pre-damage, and I mean, we just always show Shadow Ball. So we're guaranteeing Shadow Ball this side. Shadow Ball plus complete random move this. Well, not random move, but I need something else that can come into Shadow Ball, Close Combat, Mega Horn. And the other thing I'm worried about is Corviknight also taking a Close Combat Shadow Ball. Right? That's the issue. Oh no, we can never take Shadow Ball. We can never take Shadow Ball here, so this is fine. We can never take Shadow Ball here. Shadow Ball will always go into Glycor side at this point. So do I have something that can eat Shadow Ball, Close Combat, Mega Horn? Shadow Ball, Close Combat, Mega Horn does not sound easy. You would die to Shadow Ball for sure, right? 55, 55, 70, yeah, that doesn't do it. You don't do it. There's no way you do it. Leveled Altaria? 64. Probably not. It's like you want to be a normal... It's like awkwardly can't be any of the things that resist Ghost right now is the issue, right? That's what we're missing. There's nothing resist Ghosts that can do this into exactly Close Combat Mega Horn. Terra definitely dies to Mega Horn. I mean, the answer would be Gligar, but Gligar obviously can't do it a second time, right? Gligar can only do it once. Scavalier still die into the Close Combat. My Battle Armor guys take just a little bit. Do my Battle Armor guys take too much damage? Less than 50. Yeah, because this is doing them. I'd always take this first, though. Technically, Donphan with Citrus can do it. Donphan with Citrus can technically do it, but, like, then I'm sitting on these two, and I have no idea into, like, so many random moves. Right. Like, what are we doing into the 100 random moves into this situation? That's why it becomes a problem. This is probably healthy enough to eat Close Combat plus that. It's just the issue with Shadow Ball. We would probably be baiting... We would definitely be baiting a Shadow Ball, right? We would definitely be baiting random move. So we have someone who can live it, but it doesn't live it well enough is the issue. It doesn't go into Detect. What about Torkoal? Can Torkoal do something similar? Doesn't have enough bulk. Takes too much from the Shadow Ball. I haven't had Detect. I mean, you just might have a Detect just dies because this guy, right? I'm assuming this also just dies. Oh, yeah. I don't think any of my Detect guys can do this. Yeah, you take too much from Close Combat. I mean, Donphan lives. The issue is what am I doing past that, right? I guess I could have switched this to Lazzle at this point. That way I have a Fast Kill and Heracross, then just go into Greninja straight on any move. Greninja can't take Orisvia. I don't think any of my Fast Kills onto this can take any move then. We didn't... Or, like, random move then. We will be baiting random move here. In that case, I'd have to go into the Greninja. I could go Greninja the other side so I can answer this. We're faster than this, so this will still attacking the Donphan, and I think this can come into random move. Rock Slide is the issue. This will never see Rock Slide, though. It'll be Close Combat Mega Horn, which this can come into. Okay, I think that works then. I think we figured it out. I think we found the backup if things go poorly then. I think it is just that. Gliscor does not want to ever heal here because I need Gliscor to actually... No, Gliscor has to have... Yeah, no, I want Gliscor to never be able to heal here. I needed to take enough damage to know that we're getting the... Shadow Ball at least. I need to at least guarantee the Shadow Ball if that does happen. For later. Which I will always do, taking 24, which is 24 later. So I can't have a healing item on Gliscor, which is fine because it has acrobatics anyway. So it'll just be a better kill show. Sceptile damage doesn't matter. Greninja has to have black glasses. Salazzle doesn't... I think Salazzle had to have, like, at least Wise Glass, right? Donphan has to have Citrus max level, just in case it gets crits. And Gliscor no item. Okay, I think this should work. I think we figured it out. That took much longer than I feel like it should have. I'm going to blame that slightly on the 5 hours of streaming. And slightly on the me being bad. Why is Miasma randomly reopened? I'm so confused. What has happened here? Oh, okay, that's a later me issue. I've not talked to that guy since the Imperative days, holy. Just randomly sending messages in like a super old group chat for like Mythic Plus dungeons. Alright, I think this works. If this doesn't work, we might be wiping. I believe. I believe in the math we have mathed. Alright, we're going to Detect plus Iron Head. Hopefully we just get the good line and I just don't have to worry because the good line is very likely. So always Sludge Wave. Sludge Wave can't hit my Corviknight. It'll hit Audino doing increased damage and the Sceptile will be detecting. Okay, No Follow Me is really good here. No Follow Me is really good here. So always only hit Audino. Unhead never kills from there. Oh, we just got the like Giga Good line. Yeah, this is the Giga Good line. Okay. Go... Actually, does Gliscor even take enough? Well, I guess we're just getting Icicle Crash. It'll be Icicle Crash, we might not get Shred is the issue now. I think that's fine, though. Yeah, we don't need to get Shred. We are fine with Icicle Crash. Okay. Yeah, we just got the, like, Giga Good line. So we just go here while we kill... I mean, Audino already dies here to the Sludge Wave, right? If Audino is guaranteed dead to the Sludge Wave, can't I just double swap here? Or would Salazzle show Heracross a kill with Rock Slide? And just if I can show Heracross kill or not. I know Good Ninja would show Heracross kill. Oh, I guess Salazzle can never get Mammoth in anyway, right? So one side has to go for Gliscor, no matter what. Yeah, one side has to go Gliscor no matter what. Okay, and it has to obviously be right side. That has to go Gliscor no matter what. Can I do something on Corviknight? I don't think so. I mean, damage on Gengar doesn't even do anything, right? So it doesn't really matter what we press here. As long as we never accidentally kill Gengar. Trying to make sure there's no way I can double swap here, right? Because we'll always get Heracross, and we can't afford to get Heracross here. So I could single swap, but single swap doesn't do anything since we didn't equip the King's Rock. If we had equipped King's Rock, I probably could have just single swapped here and done some fun stuff. But this is fine. So I think we just make sure this dies while this goes into Gliscor. Follow Me again is fine. So top 58 for later. Get Energy Ball. Fine time to drop this quick attack, right? 58 Energy Ball. So I think I want this to have Magical Leaf right now because this is still my best Magical Leaf for Bifray. I don't actually know if there's another Magical Leaf fight coming up anytime soon, but I don't think I'm going to miss a quick attack. I might, though. I'd head just for some Gengar damage. This is always Mammoth Swine. 154. I guess the issue now is this Gengar just shadow balling random side. Okay, we ever showing Ice Shard kill. 168. We are showing Ice Shard kill. So this is Ice Shard, potential Shadow Ball. So how are we getting our ends here? Definitely Corviknight never dies. Technically Corviknight does never die. Let me think then. These can't eat berries either. Corviknight can only get Shadow Balled here. Gengar can technically protect here as well. What if I just attack Mamoswine with Corviknight just for some damage for fun? That's a problem if we get Icicle Crash. No, Icicle Crashes. I'm thinking Avalanche. I still think this has to go Greninja, right? This can't go Salazzle. I guess like the issue is how am I getting Salazzle in now? Maybe I didn't actually think this through. Okay, I should... I mean, there's only one more fight, and I think there's only 3 mons. I'm going to still try to do that, but we're definitely not doing any LCR anything tonight. Alright, so I definitely just have to go Greninja here, right? That's not a question. I think I just have Corviknight attack for fun. I don't think that's allowed to go Salazzle, right? Because of the Shadow Ball. Like, I think this has to happen no matter what, and I just, like, Iron Head this. I could kill Gengar here. I don't think that's correct, though. I think I'd much rather try to set up a double kill no matter what I do, right? Become pure Dark-type Greninja. Actually, wait, we'll show a fast kill with Greninja on that side. As we become a pure type. Alright, we're just gonna get Aura Sphere, though. I still think I do this. Do I? Maybe I don't want to show a fast kill with Greninja, but if I kill Gengar here, it gets weird. I guess I can always, if I don't show a fast kill with Greninja, I can always reswap Gliscor while Corviknight just keeps doing stuff, right? Maybe I should just kill Gengar here then and let Heracross come out. Heracross while Greninja is out. We'll always show close combat Mega Horn to go back into healthy Gliscor. We'll never show a kill to Mamoswine, so Mamoswine will just high horsepower that side and never be able to kill the Corviknight side. I just need the Corviknight side to do some stuff into Heracross, which is very possible here. I think killing the Gengar side is correct here. Or should I ball that side? I saw the Icicle Crash over Ice Shard, that's fine. Could still have a kill even on double crit, just. We got 80. Important thing right now is this always shows double kill on the Greninja. Can it see Icicle Crash? It cannot. There's always high horsepower plus random Heracross move into Greninja side. So I should be safe to go back Gliscor. Gliscor's taking almost nothing there. I'm gonna take like 42-0. So yeah, we go back Gliscor here while Corviknight... Is Corviknight damage... What am I more afraid of? Heracross or Mamoswine? The issue is I can't fast kill either of them is the answer, but... The Mamoswine just always presses Ice Shard next turn, so I can probably go Salazzle. Oh, Salazzle has an item, though. That's what makes this weird. Oh, wait, knockoff is on the Mamoswine side, though, not on the... I don't know why I thought it was on Heracross side. Is the Mamoswine side the side I'm less afraid of, or is the Heracross side the side I'm less afraid of? I think I'm actually more afraid of... The issue is I can't fast kill either, right? Next turn. So I think I'm supposed to attack the Heracross side. I think I'm supposed to attack the Heracross side. Yeah, Mega Horn will never do anything. It's always high horsepower. Key thing now is this is always Ice Shard on the Mammoth. Yeah, this is always Ice Shard into Gliscor. Plus random non-Rock Slide move from Heracross. Could also close combat Corviknight, but we just don't care. I give Corviknight a Citrus. I give it a... Why do you have a Muscle? Okay, that's the awkward thing here. We still have a die to Brave Bud from that range though, so it's fine. So it should be safe to just go Salazzle here, right? How much is Ice Shred? Ice Shred is 30. Heracross max is... Oh, Heracross max is 80. Ugh. I can go Donphan. How much is Ice Shred on Donphan? Donphan always lives this. We just go Donphan. This is guaranteed to be Ice Shred because we're faster. Ice Shred should always show a kill at this HP, right? Yeah, we like slight sending. We just Brave Bud this side, we never die. So Ice Shred but can never kill even after this close combat. Heracross now always goes down. And now we should just show Donphan kill, so we just win. Should never be a high horsepower, hopefully. Yeah, it's never high horsepower, so this is always... It's always just crash into Donphan. Just go Salazzle. Horsepower sees 97, we 102. Just has to crash. This is not cussed up, no, this is Lum. No, she's always be safe. Try to never kill us. Alright. Sometimes you just hold W, you just win. Although there's 2 more fights still. Oh god. There's still 2 more fights. Hated here. This one's just a normal single there, right? There's a Silvally Dark in this fight? Oh god. What about me, man? What about me? Why do I not have one of those? Okay, so I can just Salazzle this. I'm sure Salazzle probably wants to be the one here. It is a Salazzle. Salazzle does love being out. Fast Kill Gramble and bait in what? Guarantee Manectric. Guarantee Manectric when Thunderbolt at that, which is really nice. Alright, who wants to fight this that doesn't need a ground move is the question. The answer is not a lot of you. Where's the Smackdown when I need it, man? Where's the Smackdown when I need it? Also, Luna can do a funny here. Also, Luna can actually do this. It's coming straight in from Thunderbolt. It's always Thunderbolt against this. I can like 1 pre-damage guarantee it, but just Silk Scarf, Luna. Best double edge, we're only taking 22 in recoil. Max damage we're taking from this is 64. Lazo's not faster than Manectric. No. It's actually kind of close. No, it is kind of close, but no. Like letting Beware in here. I mean, I always have like a full hard Beware that we never have to worry about, right? Like Beware is just not a real mon against us. As long as I haven't let it bulked up, but we just won't allow that. We just say no bulk up, it can't bulk up, right? I guess it could bulk up against Ursaluna if it comes out and just like barely sees kill, which is the awkward thing, which isn't like the most unlikely thing in the world. So I'd even say just like read it. I don't know if I really like that. You go like this and press Draco Media. Like, why am I not just going this, pressing Draco Media into Dragonclaw? Like, why is that not what I'm doing? This is faster than everything, but that... I won't actually see enough on Beware. I mean, I can just Dragon Fang into double hit, right? While he's waiting HP Grass. Dragon Fang into Declaw. This almost always Magnet Rises. If it doesn't Magnet Rise, we always live 2 HP Grasses, so it doesn't matter. This is Life Orb, but I need this because I don't want to let Beware see bulk up before we go into Glowbro. If it sees Beware. What am I doing if it sees this? Can it see this? What even is multi-attack? I have nothing about this mon. Attack move varies depending on the memory. This is a dark multi-attack, okay. No, I'll just go this if it sees kill, and it should just always come in seeing kill, and I just press Life Orb, close combat. I feel like it'll just always see multi-attack if it's coming in. I can just go this and press life orb close combat. It's like very rare this even comes out. It doesn't always see kill. I don't think any of my ghost types can come out here. Kind of had to go into either of these two, though. Well, the answer is I would go into this to get Flamethrower, then go Basket Legion. No, I just need something for a Zoom. I mean, I need something for a Azumarill still. So I do have it for your Azumarill as long as I can bring it. Oh, the Aqua Jet. Oh my god, that damage. I mean, if Citrus, we should be fine, though. Yeah, Citrus will always be fine. I really like Ludicolo. Ludicolo's taking infant from Blade Buff, never mind. Yeah, I mean, this thing is just a monster, right? Just kind of how it is. Alright, can I just... Isn't Toteo just safer here? We show fast kill, so we're just Aqua Jet and we can just tail back up. Just do the same thing you do on Norman. No, Toteo is just safer here. But this means I don't have enough slots to do some Sovali shenanigans, right? I like do this to get Flamethrower instead of multi-attack, but it's not guaranteed still. This wasn't the last mon. I was like afraid of me not showing guaranteed kill to this. Like Globo will just show guaranteed kill. I just need to make sure we don't leave him pursuit range, but that shouldn't be that hard, right? Like I'm not afraid of that. Like we will be outside of pursuit range, but I just need to get Beware first, and I don't know if I'm guaranteed that. That's what's running a little bit weird. I have to get Beware first here. It's like very rare that I don't get Beware first. It's like so rare we don't get Beware first, right? It's very rare we don't get Beware first. And if we don't, we just have to do some weird stuffs. Otherwise, this is like actually pretty free for this box. I need to be slightly pre-damaged to guarantee the Manectric attacks, right? Because I'd rather not... I mean, I guess I don't care if I come into Magnet Rise, let's be real. It's like very unlikely to Magnet Rise against a non-Alolan ground type, right? I don't think I really see it do it that often. Even if it does, it's like kind of fine. And like Wise Glass with this, which I think you already have. I also need to heal you. Like on needs Defang. No knockoff I should be like super worried about. Might be exactly what IKS system does as well. Just changes typing, right? Yeah, that's fine. This is just fluffy, very standard. This is just huge power, very standard. Oh, not you. Since just this for fun. The chair is always vibing here. Hawlucha needs Life Orb. We come into, as long as we come into the right move, Hawlucha's never in any weird spot. Even if Life Orb. Or just always one-shotting. This has no way to live. This has, multi-attack isn't like randomly a prio move or something, right? Just very standard just a very standard any type 120 base power move, as you typically see. Insane move, man. Holy. Where's my Life Orb? Oh, you already have it. Perfect. And Toteo is just vibing here. Oh my god, more weird berries. Holy. So many berries. Alright. Let's go. There's a Sludge Bomb. Boop. Should always be Manectric. Just gonna go hard into Flygon. Perfect. We're just gonna Declaw. It did Magnet Rise here. Do I want to waste a ton here ever? To guarantee we take 2 HP Grasses. 2 HP Grasses guarantees Beware, right? No, it doesn't. Let me think here. 1 HP Grass will never see Savali. 1 HP Grass already never sees Savali, it sees Azumarill. If it HP Grass crits, it does 40. then it can see Savali. Then it still can't see Savali. Unless, oh, if it high rolls, it can see Savali. On a very likely but not guaranteed multi-attack. If it does 2 HP grasses that don't crit, it always sees Savali, but always on an attack. So I think I'm supposed to waste a ton here and then go for kill, and that's fine. Obviously this will never be able to hit, and then we go for kill now, after the HP grass. Okay, this should just be Beware line. Okay, it doesn't matter what this wants to press. We just go into slow, but oh wait. Oh, that is like, that paralysis might be bad. Hold up. Okay, just drain punched, we're fine. I think it's never reasonably damaging slow bow. We already showed kills with slow bow, just vibing. We need to make sure we leave like relatively healthy. So we will do some slacking off here, but it's fine. Slack off here. You can even just waste tons on protects. Even if this bulks up, we're fine as long as it doesn't like crit 5 times in a row or some bullshit like that. Might as well just do this. We never died to 2 crits. We want to leave here is... I guess we don't want to leave here full HP, right? We actually do want to take some damage. How much is 1 payback? 1 payback is 25, so I should just suff here. That's fine. Oh, that's actually not that fine. Awkward. Very awkward. I have to future sight again and then kill. I have to future sight again and then kill. We have to guarantee... We just have to make sure this never sees Pursuit Kill, basically. Pursuit Kill is 66, though, so we should be fine. Taking 104 here. Oh, I can technically see Pursuit Kill after this, can't it? I have to slack off again? I think I do. This is getting weird. Just don't protect, please. Okay, thank you. Okay, this should be perfect. This is always doing a dark move, so we can go straight into Halucha with Life Orb. Halucha with Life Orb will always just kill this. Yeah, you can tell that these plans are not very well planned, and I need to stop playing this game tonight. That's fine, like I said, we have one more fight tonight, and that is all I will ever do. Let's go ahead into this, and this just always wins. We even got the Aqua Jet, so this is like Giga Free. It only has Water Gem, so this thing is doing no damage to us. I want to waste a few tons here, though, of me just being in a slightly better position, I think, right? Yeah, this should just always Aqua Jet. Like, just to be sure, we'll do some Growl shenanigans. If I have this Growl move, I'm pressing it. Yeah, I forgot Declaw was contacted, and because I'm used to just using Earthquake against a static mon. That's my bad. Alright, how bad can a 3-mon... How bad can 3 Pokemon be? How bad can a 3 Pokemon Trick Room fight really be? Scavalier might be a god here. Huh. That's kind of funny. Excavalier is actually slower. It can't kill all of them. Actually, maybe it can. 73 Life Orb. Guys, Excavalier appears to be soloing this fight. As long as it comes in on Trick Room. 4 tons of Trick Room. Or was it 5 tons of Trick Room? Oh god. It's 5 tons, right? It's 4 actual tons and then the ton is casted. Yeah. So ton 1 is a swap in turn. Ton 2 break disguise. Ton 3 kill. Ton 4 kill. Ton 5 kill. Aromaville, Fairy Gem. Magic Guard, Life Orb. None of these have prior moves. And Aromaville isn't a real thing, right? Unless I'm forgetting something. So I'm confusing it for a different ability. Oh god, I'm too tired to spell. Aroma. Dex uses from Attract, Disable. Yeah, I don't care about that. Alright, yeah. Scavalier is just soloing this fight. Cool. There's Guaranteed Trick Room. Going to Scavalier. Win. In case this somehow magically fails, do I just have guys who can bulk everyone? Corviknight can probably bulk this. What's Corviknight at? Moonblast I could get. Corviknight should definitely be able to bulk this. I just don't know if anyone can bulk this. It should be like find a Psych again from someone. Find a Psych again from this guy for Citrus and use that to get into Absol Sucker Punch. Mega Absol Sucker Punch does not kill. Tragic. Oh no. Mega Absol Sucker Punch doesn't kill. That's so sad. I want to use my Mega Absol. So I'm gonna throw Absol in here for fun, just in case we can use the Mega. Actually, don't know if I have anyone who can like Giga Bulk this then. Muck kind of can. Muck kind of can with a Cherry. We should never need to get to this point though, so it shouldn't matter. I guess it should just be a 2-mon line. Basically like a 1.5-mon line. I just need anyone who can get Trick Room. I have to take 4. Oh, I guess I do have to take 40 in recoil, right? That's fine. Scavalier is just him. Holy. Alright, where is Life Orb? A squad of guys who can probably just do stuff in case I fucked up and don't know how the game works. Love those guys. Those guys have saved us many times. No, this Absol's actually coming out, but we're giving it the Absolite. It's been waiting for its moment. But yeah, Excavalier should just have us here. Just make sure one more time, because I did look at this. It's like there's no way we become slower, right? Like, who is going to be slower than an Excavalier? Let's be real here. Yeah, okay. Excavalier will still just be slower than everything and kill with Life Orb. Kill one-shot everything under Trick Room. Obviously, can't one-shot the Mimikyu, but that's fine. We should never get play rough either. Mimikyu doesn't see kill on Basket Legion, right? So we'll still press Trick Room, yes. It will still always press Trick Room. Oh, wait. Does that break Disguise? Can I just kill this? Moldbreaker would break Disguise, right? Yeah, I can just kill this. Might as well. I'm sorry, Excavalier, but it's just too free. Okay, now we get the Trick Room and pivot. Into Excavalier. Sorry, there's something cool I could do with Excavalier. I had to do it, I'm sorry. It also saves you like 20% HP, so it's not even that bad. The Nexus should always go. Yo. The fish has broken the mold. God, Basket Legion is such a good mon. Poltergeist being guaranteed hit in this game is so insane. We love bugs. I wonder how that one even got bugged. Like, I wonder, like, which... I guess it was just when implementing the move, because it's not supposed to be in Gen 3. They just, like, bypass the accuracy check. Like, it doesn't even do the accuracy check at all, right? Because it's hidden, semi-invulnerable. It's basically like a no-guard move. Look at him up there. Just standing there waiting for us. We'll be back, buddy. Oh, is that Shell? Yo, Shell, what's up? Oh, it's the foreshadowing from Pia Tag, isn't it? Oh god, I have to do Pia Tag soon. I'm not good enough for that, man. Alright. Am I doing Viv here? Hold up. I guess I should at least see if I'm pulling Viv now. So I have that to cook with later. Or am I just doing Mega... There's a Fraud Mega Absol line that requires it to set up rocks that I really don't want to rely on. There's Mega Altaria. What does Mega Altaria need to kill, though? Can this even... I mean, it would have to be Facade, right? I don't think Hyper Voice does it. Yeah, Hyper Voice doesn't do it. It would have to be Facade. They've been champions since the Mobilis and Baskets felt useless on my team. I mean, Basket's definitely more of a, like Nuzlocke kind of mon, right? Just because of like ghost type stuff. I definitely see him not being great and competitive, but like just relatively bulky, ghost type, pretty good typing. Usually has Swift Swim. Like if this guy had Swift Swim, he would have done everything on 118 or 119, but sadly we lost a 50-50. It also definitely helps that he's one of the few mon that get Poltergeist when Poltergeist is a bug guaranteed hit move in this game. So it's one of the best in Champions too, really. Interesting. I mean, honestly, I don't know much about Champions, I'm not gonna lie. I usually do, like, part of my fun of Pokemon is playing into AI and understanding AI, so I don't really do as much competitive stuff. Yeah, I used to do some showdown stuff, but that was ages ago. And even then, it was just like some very cheesy Umbreon stall stuff. Alright. Does this kill? Oh, this is not 73. Why's my Mega Altaria not in here at 73? My Mega Altaria Facade doesn't kill because we're minus attack, man. Ah, tragic. That is tragic. 2 candies? Oh no. Actually, I mean, I used to do a lot of PvP stuff because, like, I played League for years. Ugh. I mean, League was fun, right? But, like, definitely not the me I wanted to be when I was playing competitive League. That's for sure. I do miss the days of being, like, competitive esports guy, though. I used to do a bunch of, like, team coordination, but I can definitely see the appeal of PvP, but, like, I've gotten more accustomed to just liking AI. Reading AI is fun. Especially, like, when the AI is good, like Run and Bun. Like, the Run and Bun AI is, like, definitely the reason I actually enjoy this game. If it wasn't for this sheet right here, I would not be playing this game. But this sheet makes this game amazing. I mean, you probably do it at 31 attack, right? Let's be real. But I have to still commit Facade on a mon that I don't necessarily want to change the nature of its minus attack. Versus just taking a Viv. Alright, what does Viv do for me after this fight, other than just being a powder bot? But I mean, what is the odd change of me having Viv for getting a Dragonite? Versus having a Dreadnought? Because I'm not even guaranteed the Dreadnought, right? What is? Because I know at this point, I am either taking this or I'm taking Viv. So what are the odds of me even getting Dreadnought here? There's no Repel Manipulate, right? Yeah. Oh, wrong one. Oop. That's what, 14, 28. It's like 40-ish. Oh, yeah, I mean, this is just slightly over 40 because this is just 60. And this one is just 60. So 60% chance we get a Dreadnought here. I think it's fun, but the community is toxic as heck. For sure. There is a reason I have not had the League all chat enabled in at least 10 years. God, was it 10 years ago I started playing League? Oh my god, it is. Why am I old, man? Why am I old? I do kind of miss playing League. I still enjoy League, like, passively with some friends, right? But I feel like all of my friends also no longer play League now, so I don't even have that. Like, it is still a fun game. Like, at the core of the game, I do enjoy it, even if I don't agree with most of what Riot does with it, but definitely not the type of game to just play alone anymore. TFT, though. TFT. I need the new set to come out. Oh, I'm so excited. Alright, now what does the Dreadnought do for us in Lily Cove? Cove City. So without Dreadnought, our Dreadnought or without Dreadnought, we have, what's that, like 50? That's pretty good odds. 50-50 Dragonite is pretty good, but obviously if we get the Dreadnought, it's like basically guaranteed. Well, it is just guaranteed, right? If we get the Dreadnought, because we can just take the Dragonite here. Oh, that's really good. Is that worth the scales, though? Because, like, what this actually does is I don't even necessarily care about the Dragonite as much. Even though Dragonite, obviously, insane Pokemon. We do want one of those out of box. The more important thing is... Where's old Marville at? We've been holding this the entire time. If we get the Shurtini right here, it is 50-50 Bagon Deano, and those are two very good Mon. I really kind of just want to be able to take the Dreadnought here, right? Like, we're not even guaranteed the Dreadnought. If we miss the Dreadnought, it feels bad, but like 60% is a lot. This basically gives us two 50-50 chances of getting Dragonite, right? Is what this is doing. That's pretty good. All right, how much do I have to commit for that? I either have to Fraud Absol. Really don't want to do that. What are the odds of Fraud Absol again? They're pretty high. 70% of the time it's guaranteed. 25% of the time it's almost guaranteed. That's pretty high. Oh, does my base Absol just show this a kill? It might just see a kill on my base Absol. It's just like Giga Doomed. Never mind. My base Absol exactly shows us a kill. It's not quite those odds. I could always level out of this range though. Did you do this at 31 Facade? I'd lose my Facade is the only thing that sucks when I do have a Bear run. I don't think there's any way I can get Hyper Voice to do this. Would never be faster. Could we be faster? What's Altaria learn? Will-O-Wisp, Tailwind. The issue is I need 2 hits. I would need a damaging move that slows, which I don't think Altaria learns. I'm not seeing a damaging move that slows here. Yeah, isn't like Icy Wind, no anything like that. Could just hit the Sing Smile. And it not wake up immediately. Smile. Nah, obviously not, but that would be funny. I don't want to lose this run to a Fraud Absol fail, man. Just take the Viv, right? Just take the Viv. Just take the Viv. Just take the Viv. Just take the Viv. Oh yeah, can I do the encounter right now? I can, right? Like, this flag is only hitting us for... I can do the encounter right now, so I could see if we get the Dragonite. Obviously, I'd want to do the Dreadnought first if I'm doing that, though. The Viv just makes us so free, right? Well, you just take the Viv in here. You're like 73 on the Viv. You just come pre-damage for a Dragon or a Fire Blast. You just need plus defense so you don't show Dual Chop. Bait this, press powder every turn, and you just win. Right? Pretty sure as long as you have plus defense, you can be min bulk as well, and it still does it. I guess it depends what the special defense is as well. It's either that or I have to commit multiple in Altaria. Altaria is not a bad mon, but it kind of feels bad to commit that many skills on it. Well, I mean, can I do it in one skill? I do it in a skill and a Facade TM, right? I just lose Facade Bear, but this is an unknown Bear anyway. I can do it with just one skill and Facade TM. There's no way to ever just do this with Hyper Voice, right? It's completely impossible. So close. So close. Hold up, I think I might have to AFK for like 2 seconds. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Oop. The issue of this is I can never just stop the stealth rock, right? Otherwise, this actually wouldn't be like terrible at it. Like, even one shot, we just don't stop the stealth rock. Could like just toxic and sit on it though. It's like toxic sit on it and then go to Donphan for a kill. I'd have to commit 2 for this though, which is a little sus. I mean, I can just commit the Altaria, though. I haven't used, like, any skills in this box, almost, right? It's not even that bad of a skill. Would I want to commit the 3, or would I just commit the 1? I mean, the question is even the skill, right? The skill I have no problem with. The question is, do I want to commit the Facade TM when I have Bea? Even if it is a bad Bea. What's the Facade base power bunt again? Is it 160 or 140? It's only 140, right? It's not even, like, that much better than Double Edge. It's obviously still, like, very good, but it's not even, like, that much better than Double Edge. It's like I wouldn't have to take the recoil, which is, like, actually kind of big with how much strength that move has. I could do 3 scale to only need Hyper Voice, right? Because I think it does it with plus... It just should do it with plus special attack. Actually doesn't even do it plus special attack, so I have to commit candies as well. 475. So what do I value more? Higher Dragonair chances or 1 scale and a Facade TM, right? It's like hate clicking Double Edge just on principle, right? And like Viv's not even bad for this box. So I could use a true fighting resist. Right now my best fighting resist is like this plus slow bow, and slow bow does it really well because it just has so much bulk, but this just doesn't really have the bulk to do it anyway. Even on X2 doesn't have as great of a synergy with what it baits from Caracosta. Can't take grass moves as well. I don't hate having Viv in this box. But man... Dragonite into a really good... I mean, it's already a really high chance of Dragonair. 50-50 Dragonair. But I could make that a guaranteed Dragonair. If we miss this Dragonair, it feels so bad, right? That's the issue. It's never taking anything up here. Like, that's not even a question. It's always something down here, but... I mean, like, surely I can... What are the actual odds of the Absol fraud again? 70% of the time, you always do it. Right? I mean, I'd probably have to, like, commit 1 candy here just to be Giga safe, so I don't risk the Earthquake range. Like, it also has to crit for this to even be bad, right? Since we have a fast Absol just already outspeeding. Like, I think no matter what, we always bait probably the same thing, right? Yeah, we just always bait Alakazam, Dazzling Gleam no matter what. Well, I guess we'd get Shadow Ball, which would be annoying, but... Either way, we're just always getting Alakazam. I'm assuming I'm probably just going into this anyway, so we don't even care about the Shadow Ball. Oh, this is Focus Sash, so maybe we don't go here. It's only a 50% chance to even get the Dreadnought, right? And if we get the Blastoise, then we've just wasted we're risking this for fun for no reason. I don't think I can justify taking a 50% chance to avoid a different 50% chance. But if we hit the first 50% chance... Dragonite is so good, though, but I don't think I can justify it. This might be a mistake. I would 100% accept this as a mistake, but I think I'm just going to go for the Viv. I'm going for the Viv. I can just catch this now. I think if we're going for Viv, I just always fish, right? That's what it was. You check your quiz lady. I have no idea what that means. What is a quiz lady? Yeah, it's definitely a high chance fishing here, so we're definitely going to fish. Who's good at catching Mon here? Lady to the left of Nustroy. What does this mean? GG go next. I don't know what that means. What are we saying? I'm confused. Also, where do I even get the Poke blocks from? How does this work? Oh, here we go. Oh, there's a 1/3 chance to beat the quiz lady. I see. Oh, well. I don't know what that does, but surely it's not important. 116 to be a body press. I see. Oh, well. I don't think that body press will come up, surely. Alright, who are you taking for this encounter? I probably want my Nuzzle. What level is the Dragonair here? 56. What moves does a 56 Dragonair have? I have Shed Skin anyway. I don't even care about this. I mean, this looks like a Mon that's... What is it? Outrage, Waterfall, Detail. Let's go Outrage. Holy. I'm too tired to even type now. What the... Did I say Rage or Tell? I said Rage, right? Oh, sorry, I said Tell, right? Yeah, Tell and Waterfall. That sounds like a Pokemon or a Mon that cannot do a single point of damage to a Mega Altaria with Roost. Thoughts? What's the catch rate on this thing, though? Like, am I damaging it? I can Brave Bud it. It's not even that bad. We won't be fast. I mean, I can probably just make the 73. I don't know why this isn't 73 yet. Doesn't really matter that much. I guess 65 is fine. Can I Dragon Pulse this ever? There's no way, right? I love how I'm looking at this and I don't even have this yet, but I just want to know what my lead is. I think my lead is just Mega Altaria. Oh my god, we get to see the Mega Altaria finally. Let's go. Who else is just good at trying to catch this Dragonair if it appears? Because that's the one I'm like actually afraid of. I don't think anything else is going to be that much of a problem, but this Dragonair I'm super afraid of trying to catch. 73 Wheezing doesn't even do like super well, it just does okay. I think most of this is going to be the Altaria. It's just, isn't this thing's catch rate like really bad if we run into it? It's a 45er. I'm going to make this Altaria 73, so it's just a little bit more consistent. Just grab some guys who do guy things. I really just don't have guys who do guy things to get this, huh? This thing does so much damage to everyone in my box. Rain can't even do it. Tuttle can't do it. Okay, I guess I'll just bring some guys for Dreadnought, which is going to be like Tuttle, Slowbro. What else would I even bring here? I guess I can bring a guy for Eel. I don't really care that much about Eel. Oh yeah, I've had Time Ball since way far away. Time Balls is post Roxanne. Yeah, Time Balls, you have Time Balls in basically this entire game. I don't think anyone else here is ever helping me, right? We're being a carry cost of good luck. I'm making a 73 Altaria just to try to capture something better. That is insane. But I think it's worth it. I swear, if I get this guy and I miss him, I'm gonna be tilted. I hate taking this 50-50, but like, I think it's better than taking the 50-50. Like, it makes it a 75% chance to get a Dragonite if I don't take the Viv, but I just want to also have the guaranteed Garchomp. Even if we miss the Dragonite, there's still a 1 in 3 that we have a good spot, right? From Marville. Okay, we always want to fish this. Altaria has the thing. Please, game, show me the guy. Thank you, game. Let's go. The guy has appeared. Okay, we Mega and we Brave Bud. Brave Bud, no matter what this is, should never kill it, and we should never be in any like super danger ranges, even if we crit. Dragon in. 2 dragons about to be in. What the fuck was that damage, and how? I was calcing 56 Dragonite. Holy fuck, I was calcing 56 Dragon, or level 100 Dragonite. I don't deserve this. Well, Pixelate doesn't do anything to Brave Bud. That was a Brave Bud press. That would have indeed been something. I mean, that could have killed. That 100% had a kill range. I guess it would have had to crit. Was that the crit? I don't know if that was a crit or not. I have got to go to sleep soon, man. Why am I doing this on no sleep? It's okay. Nothing else we do can be fucked up, thankfully. Nothing else we do I can possibly... Even I cannot fuck up anything else we're doing right here. Alright, how do Pokeblocks work in Emerald? Oh god. Okay, I found something I can fuck up. Emerald Pokeblocks. What Pokeblock do I even need? How does this work? Oh no. I guess I should also look at Emerald Safari Zone. Yeah, I know I want plus defense. I'm just figuring out how you get to plus defense. Hoenn Safari Zone. Pokeblock. Throwbug. No. Pokeblock Feeder. 80% chance of wild Pokemon encountered to 5 steps away from the feeder being forced out of the nature such that its identically flavored Pokeblock would flow and the Pokemon would be enthralled. What do any of these words mean? Yellow? Okay. Oh, thank God there's a Google Doc. Thank God, get me off of Bulbapedia. This doesn't know what I'm talking about. Pokeblock creation. There we go. Thank you, whoever did this long before me. Okay, so yeah, I need a yellow Pokeblock to be plus defense. Okay. So yeah, Aspis Citrus. Okay, easy enough. How do you make a Pokeblock? You need the case. You need to play a little mini. I know the mini game. I used to be a fiend at this mini game back in the day. It's just been that was 20 years ago. Back in the day was 20 years ago now. So I just use an Asperberry. Okay, that's not that bad. It's like an 80% chance. And you want to play as against the old man, which is that guy. You don't want to just do the single one? You know what, fair enough. Well, yeah, but like, I have to play the minigame. This is my place. I definitely do, but like, do you know how to make this old man? Let me make sure you know how to make this old man. I know the A thing. Okay. I thought he might give like the rest of it, but... So I should just be able to ask for this. Oop. Oh god, so fast. Oh god, I'm bad. I lied, I might be bad. Oh, this is fast. I'm in speed up. I was about to say, like, I know this didn't used to be this fast. There we go. Okay. Bro, look at me go. I'm insane. I knew I was. Like, I was missing one. I was like, I know I didn't used to be this bad. There's no way I'm that bad now. Okay, we don't talk about that. Does it have the right collar? That's yellow. There we go. All right, which area is Vivin? Which area is which? Make 1 and 2 extra. Oh yeah, just in case you run into a different Mon, right? That makes sense. Yeah, I'm just speeding up. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, I could just not show up, right? Okay, that only works for... Well, I mean, can't you just, like, bike it and just not take steps? Isn't that a thing? Or is it, like, a sweet sim thing? Oh, yellow should be good. Do I even have the Echo Bike, though? That's a good question. Okay, I do. I mean, oh no, I lost a couple extra berries. Okay, what exactly constitutes this being southwest? Hold up. Is where the... I have not done this in years, so I have no idea what this looks like. Southwest is... that, and this has to be... It's stuffing for this, right? Where did that open at? There we go. Was this land? Yeah, it's stuffing for Viv on that. Okay. Is this like safari catching or is this actual catching? Wait a second. Do I have to actually safari zone capture this? Oh no. Was it like guaranteed safari zone catching? Okay, thank God. As I say, if this is not guaranteed safari zone catching, we are not getting a Pokemon here. I don't feel like pulling out the chart. I think I have the chart for Emerald, or not Emerald, sorry, Fire Red sitting around somewhere for the optimal way to play that, but... Okay, Repel on... It should be over here? It should be like... I have to get like up there, right? Get to the feeder. How do you get up there? How does one safari? Oh god. I have the Repel on, so we should be good. Is it up here? Oh my god, we did it. Oh, I guess you can't actually do it here because you have to surf, right? Well, this is another feeder I don't know about. I also just punched my mic like an idiot, my bad. There's another feeder I don't know about, is there? No. Oh, there actually are items here I have to collect too. Hold up. Right. So this should be southwest. Southwest is the one we want, right? Yes. Did I ever just pick up a honey? I should have just picked up a honey here. Oh, I still have Repel on like an idiot. Okay, there we go. Vivin! Okay, what items do I need from here? Because I know there are a few. Mental Lab is down here. Oh, obviously, like... Oh, we have a second Viv. We'll know which one the first one was. I'll just release this one when we get back. My bad. I'm an idiot. We knew that. Alright, Garchomp, there's no way I can get that right now, right? That has to have something specific to get there. That's north. Actually, can you? Oh, you can get it now. Holy. You can get it before you do Rival? That's so weird. Is this like the only Mega you get before you fight that Mega? I think it is, right? Actually, have we fought Mega Garchomp? Do you even fight Mega Garchomp? Oh, right, this is... I don't even know why I'm grabbing this. I don't have a Mega Garchomp. Why am I even going for this? Like, what am I doing? Any other items I care about? There's an... Oh, Normal Gym is here. You need Mach Bike for Normal Gym, though, right? Which I don't have right now. Oops. Yeah, you need Mach Bike for that. Do I have to come back? You have to get a Mach Bike? Sure. I think that's it. Yeah, so here I can't get the other one anyway. Might as well. Never have to come back here again in my life. There's not like a path over here I don't know about, right? Okay, that's doomed. Okay, I'll have to come back here. Can I fly from here? Probably not. Okay, let me just fix this. So this is the correct one, this is the incorrect one. You can go chill with the Tuttle. I feel like the Tuttle is lonely. You could use a little bug companion. I mean, I think that is a defense nature. Bashful is the defense one, right? Or am I crazy? That's not even the defense one. This does... Please tell me this still does it. We're about to find out. I don't like how even it is. I do not like how even that looks. It exactly does. Oh, wait, maybe not. I mean, 1 in 16. Well, 1 in 32. Maybe there's a level that does it. It looked like there was some level. Okay, there we go. There's a level where it rounds correctly to do it. Beautiful. It exactly does it. It exactly does it, thank God. Good job, Viv. You were everything I could ever need. Can I fly from here? Do I have to actually get a Flymon? I have to actually get a Flymon, right? God damn it. Yo, cool night, buddy. We got places to go. Is there anything else I'm missing in Lilico, by the way? I don't think so, right? Unless it's like inside of a house I don't know about. What was my list? We're getting Normal Gym, Garchompite. There's a 121 Rare Candy. There's a Lilico Rare Candy. Yeah, I see that now. Absolute. Oh, we got the 121 Rare Candy. We got Cuss, Absolute. Lilico Rare Candy, Blastoise Nice, or Blastoise, Heracrossonite, and Heartscale. I don't care about the Blastoise or the Heracross, but there's a Heartscale and a Lilico Rare Candy, it looks like. The Heartscale is just on the beach. The Rare Candy's in a random house, okay. How hard is it to catch one of the baby dragons? They're like 45, so this actually might get annoying. Was Warrain up? I'm catching a baby dragon. God, how's this walk again? Coin case. Like, technically I could delay this longer, but like, you're never not just taking this now, man. Who has the coin case again? Huge Rico doll. Who has it? I'm lost. Inside of a house. Oh, right. I remember that interaction now with the guy who lost everything gambling. How many do I need for this? We need Feather, which is 7,000. Let's just be able to wall raid. Let me grab a sleep here as well. Because these are all like super low level, right? Or am I crazy? Surely they don't modulate the level depending on what it is when it's still a baby guy. Yeah, just always level 20. Alright. Show me Diano. I mean, 50-50, both 50-50s are pretty good, but obviously one is slightly better. Oh, you don't even have to fight this. Let's go, man. Oh, beautiful. Alright, this has been a good day. This has been a very good day. I think that is everything. I mean, like, we missed the Mind Chow. That's whatever. We hit the important ones. None of them, but like, this isn't normal. I don't know, man. This is a mod. Weird things. I've seen weirder things than someone forcing you to fight a level 20 Pokemon with 45 catch rate to catch it. Alright, let me put these 3 all down here. Look at Daniel last, because that's definitely the most exciting one, right? Of the 3. So you can see if we get the Dreepy later, but that's a post-Nuzlocke rival. What does this do to the Dreepy chances? Because I don't think my sheet doesn't let me do Repel Manips. It's actually a pretty good Viv, too. The only thing we need to do is Garchomp, but this is a pretty good Viv, too. Speed down Dragonair is kind of sad. That is Marville Hydeezy. The Hydreigon has arrived. My speed is sad. I wouldn't even mind like switching this if I had to, though, but this is still a very solid Dragonite. I'm not going to complain about this about random IV Dragonite. V good. Dragonite isn't a random ability, is it? No, it's just always in a focus, but that's still pretty good. I get combat eyes on this as well. Alright. I don't remember if Diano is random. Calm Diano or Diano. I mean, that doesn't sound bad, right? Because you mostly just want this for special attacks. It's guaranteed hustle, right? 31 special attack? I mean, I've seen worse. This guy has some jobs. This guy does some jobs. This guy will eat some scales if he needs to. I'll never say no to scaling a Hydreigon. We take this. The important thing is 31 special attack and 31 special attack. Not bad. The box has ascended. I wonder if this could have ever done... There's like no way. This doesn't even get Draco Media. Actually, does it? No, this doesn't even get Draco Media yet. Am I just delaying this? I'm probably just delaying this, right? For the early Draco. You don't lose any moves. You get it immediately after Nuzlocke Rival, right? Yeah. So I just delay this and I immediately get this Draco Media. That's actually insane. Draco Media before Mount Pyre does not sound bad. Alright, our box has ascended. Now we just need the Dreepy and we surely in an unlosable position even for me. What about this Dragonair? Is this doing anything? I'm not going to level this Viv yet because I'll look at the actual map for that later for how you want to do the fight, but... What about Dragonite? We're already 56, right? We literally do not get another move on Dragonair anyway, so it doesn't matter. You can just always take the Evo. Okay. You can see everything here, too. I think you probably want Dual Wing Beat on this, right? This will be my Dual Wing Beater that I've been missing the entire time. Night in, night in. Okay, what kind of moveset are you looking at? I think even if minus speed, you're probably usually going to be outspeeding. I mean, I've never pressing Cobell in my life, right? Maybe there's like some weird thing I can do Dragon Tail on, but like not really. I'm probably never locking this into Outrage. Oh, there's only 60 power. What am I kidding? I'm never pressing this in my life. Get that out of here. What's your special attack? This was a plus special attack Dragonite as well. 100 base. This actually can press Draco Meteor a lot, right? I have so many Draco Meteors. I didn't actually put the Dragonair in top to look at, did I? Oh well. I don't think I have a reasonably outrage. Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right. That's just Waterfall right now, but yeah, that sounds right. I guess my flex would usually just be Dragonclaw right now. I mean, Waterfall, those things ever pressing, but not really an outrage believer. Locking into a move just sounds gigas. I'd probably rather have Dragonclaw over Waterfall, right? Yeah. Alright, so this guy's delaying. This guy will figure out the level 4 later, and Dragonite has arrived. Let me get that as export. Actually, I have one more thing to do after we get this export. What are you doing in here, buddy? Get over here. How dare you be chilling with the box 2 gamers? Any box 2 gamers randomly find their way in here? There's one. What are you doing in box 1, buddy? You're a box 2 kind of gamer. Any other box 2 gamers? I think everyone else here, all people I respect. That guy's on thin ice. I don't know if I respect this guy yet or not. He didn't make me lose a prim, though, so I don't think I respect him. You can stay for now, buddy. Actually, can he stay for now? I feel like I just got so many more box 1 guys. Like, this is a box 1 guy. This is a box 1 guy. This is a box 1 guy. He can exactly stay for right now. I have exactly the slots for him to stay for right now. But he's on thin ice. It's like him, Mushu... Actually, Mushu should just be in box 2. Because Mushu's done a lot for us, but sadly Mushu is just a box 2 gamer nowadays. How many dociles has that Mushu actually hit in that box? I didn't know. Did I? I don't think I did. There's probably like some specific fight that does something on, right? But I just did this for now. We'll find some other way to not have to use a Great Ninja. Because like 15 power just like feels so low as well, right? Yeah, there's probably some specific fight I'm just not thinking of that it's necessary for, but we'll figure it out. Goes 4 in one of the MHO fights. I mean, we'll figure out a different line for it, I'm sure. I'm sure with this box right here, with all these guys, I should actually do it in game because it's easier to see. I'm sure with this box of guys, we can figure out any fight realistically in this game right now. And ignore the fact I don't have my Gyarados anymore. Ignore him down there. That's the only sad thing in this box right now. But these guys will find the way. All right, now for the most important thing I need to do today. That's how I didn't get to use it in an actual fight. I gotta see the boy. I gotta see the boy. What's up here, isn't it? I know there's one more thing I need to do before I see the boy, actually, that I forgot about. I need a Corviknight. If I do not do this right now, I will always forget about it. It's over here. Oh. Good move, Delita. Who has my candy? Who's hiding it? Not you. Probably this guy, right? I feel like this guy usually has an item in the actual games. Yeah, okay. It's this one? Repel someone, right? Yeah. There's nothing in the house over here, right? I'll worry about that later, I guess. I don't think there is. I think it's just this. Oop. All right, now we go see the guy. Also, give me my Acro Bike back. I hate this bike. A Meow. Holy. That would have been insane earlier. It's time to see the boy. We can't get knocked off here anyway, okay? Look at him. He's amazing. Oh, I love that sprite so much. Oh, I love this Mon. Isn't there a new Mega Absol? Isn't that a thing? Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Obviously, sadly, it will never be in this game because this game's already out, but... My god, look at that guy. No, they're just like a perfect, It's supposed to be like Yvettal, right? It's like it's supposed to be like some weird Yvettal combo. God, just look at that guy. Look at the edge. Look at the symmetry. Well, it's not like actual symmetry because they're two different guys, but you know what I mean. Look at the, oh god, what's that word for it? Is it juxtaposition? Something like that? I don't know, man. I'm just saying words right now because I'm tired. Look at those two, though. Love those guys. I'm gonna go find someone to wait out too, because I need to sleep. I should have probably been asleep like multiple hours ago. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, who was playing some Run and Bun at this hour? Surely someone was playing some Run and Bun. I mean, this is like way late even for me, right? There's gonna be no one playing Run and Bun. It's doomed. Alright. You need Noahs of some people playing Run and Bun right now. Don't have to like sit here and search through guys. Surely someone here's got to be a Noah. Dude, I think I rated Theod yesterday. Are there any other guys? Oh, my brain is just not working anymore, holy. Alright, let's go to the Twitch main page. Run a bun. Who up running their bun? No one I recognize is up running their bun. Alright, I'm sending you guys back over to Theod. I think they were... Yeah, I'm just sending you guys back over there. No one else is going to be streaming at this hour, let's be real. Am I not following them? What the? How am I not following them? Hello? Might be an idiot. Okay. My sleep is probably gonna be too fucked to stream tonight, but we'll see. Hopefully I can stream tonight. I guess next time I stream will be whenever I figure out this Little Go rival, right? But yeah. Either way, thank you guys for tuning in. Catch y'all later.